the best in her class. She may have been first, but she'll never be last. Zuciel, Zuciel, a holler with centuries of history to tell. She transports equipment and cargo so well. Zuciel, Zuciel. Born in 2140, it's true. Designed for pilots just like me and you. Protects what you love, she's there through and through. What was once old is once again new. Zuciel, Zuciel, a holler with centuries of history to tell. She transports equipment and cargo so well. Zuciel, Zuciel. Fly her just once, you'll get caught in her spell. By the beauty of R's eyes, news you see.
Hear it all. PulseNet Live.
PulseNet Live. Across every station.
Hear it all. PulseNet Live.
Floating in the black of endless night. Old hands gripping memories tight. Hull of a ship, it's just like me. Broken pieces drifting free. I've stolen dreams from those who tried. Left them stranded while I lie. A life of grief, a trail of pain. Now I'm salvaging what remains. Salvage my soul piece by piece. Find the man I used to be. In the wreckage, there's a spark to light the way back from the dark. The stars don't judge, they only shine. Silent witnesses to this heart of mine. Reclaimer hums, it sings my shame. 1,000 ships, but I'm to blame. What's a life if it's lived alone? A drifting heart, a hollowed stone. But there's a chance, a voice that calls to rebuild what crumbled after all.
Well, afternoon bullet, afternoon outlaw. How's it going?
Find the man I used to be. In the wreckage, there's a spark
Doing okay. Still healing from 3 weeks ago. Well, happy to hear that you're still doing well. That definitely sucks, Outlaw. Back problems in general just suck. We are going to start out with getting Shubin maxed out. And then we're going to go do some mining. Trying to get the rest of the materials needed to craft a Hofstad laser. Size 2. But I gotta get the blueprints for them first.
Snowlight drifts across the promenade. Glass towers hum with the pulse of the cold. I've flown through storms that carve the stars apart. But here the quiet feels like something bold. And I rise with the sun over New Babbage, letting go all the weight I used to carry. In the frost line, I'm learning to live again, finding peace in the life I choose to marry.
I ain't even loaded the PTO. I installed it, but that's the only farther we went, you know. Little frustrating knowing that we have all these issues going on and they're already focused on getting Siege of Orson out.
Feels like something new. In the quiet
Let's see. I'm gotta catch up on chat here. I was talking to my kid. I apologize. Let's see if I have it. It's KG. I know. With 4.10 already being in wave 1, it literally tells me that they had a really bad issue with Siege of Orson, and they had to push it back. And then they gave some lame excuse of, we decided to do 4.9 a patch of stability. You know, that was their excuse, but in reality they had issues with Siege, and they still have issues with Siege, but yet they're still going to push it out. We're back to the we'll push it and fix it later. I am not making that jump. We'll go around home. We'll round home, McRotique. What's crazy, Outlaw, is CIG has the numbers of, you know, how many solo players there is in this game. You know, there's a lot of people that play with orgs, that play with their friends, you know, so on and so forth. But I think it's pretty close, if I remember right, you know, correctly. And, you know, and Dash brought this up last night. At least 50% of the player base solo runs Star Citizen. And some of these missions and changes that they do, I mean, oh, you play alone? Nah, we're not going to let you do that. We're going to try to force you to play with other people, whether you want to or not, to do some missions. Well, it probably is, but it's at least 50%. You know, Rock Breaker, you can run solo. I've done it a few times over the last couple of days. TSG 1000% requires a group. And that's primarily just to get blueprints. To get the FR86. This is just my opinion when it comes to it, Outlaw, but I don't think it matters what ship you fly. Forcing somebody to play in a group in general is just bad business. Do we see an XL order? How do we not have an XL order over here? Oh, that's frustrating. Let's just go check some of the other planets. Jump into Microtech. I believe I have a TS2 in here. Or not TS2, an XL1. Yeah, I have an XL1 in here. Sorry, I'm looking something up real quick.
Dropped in with the days through a war-torn sky. Damn are under me like a sleeping fire. I'm chasing ship hearts by a dead red ridge, keeping my name small under any ledge. No lights on the hook, no smoke in the sand. Just me and this run in a half full hand. I hear engines far off, but I turn away. Some days you survive by the things you don't say. Lay low on day one. Lay low, baby, lay low. Lay low on day one. I'm just passing through. I want my components. I want my quiet lane. Lay low on day one. Then I vanish with the game.
Well, looks like we are
I comb the wreck field for a shield and dry.
doing what I didn't want to technically do.
Used, maybe still alive. Behind a dusty hill, I cut my thrusters hard. Leave the world behind me till I find that part. Lay low on day one.
Get Arc L3 and buy a bunch of gold and take it back to Levski. Really did not want to do that.
I'm just passing through. I want my components. I want my quiet lane.
Why are you chasing me and the Percy?
Then I vanish with the
Okay. I hear you. I had my Percy out the other night.
Stage at all. We're here to have a good time, putting on a show. A starlet is all about letting our light glow. You can draw it all out and make plans. Star power is about a crowd of fans. Nothing will stop us from chasing that flame. We sing for the moment they'll know our name.
There we go.
She don't jump straight as she used to anymore.
The old
Sounds like this.
Arkville threes.
Paint's all gone beneath the dust and rust. Held together more by hope than trust. Every scar's a story written in the hull. Every warning light says you've pushed your luck enough. Still she answers every time I call her name. Though neither one of us is quite the same. I've patched the cracks with wire and prayer, kept her flying thin on borrowed air. Old and broken, still chasing one more dawn, still lighting engines. Though the easy years are gone, every landing leaves another mark behind. Every jump costs something time can't rewind. The verse keeps turning, doesn't slow for anyone. Old and broken, but not done. She remembers places newer ships don't know.
He's restocked, refueled,
Before
ready to go.
were safe to go. She's carried dreams and cargo through the black. Always found a way to bring me back. Sometimes she groans before she finds her stride. Sometimes I wonder how she's still alive. But every morning when the stars appear, she whispers, "Come on, one more year." We've both outrun what should have been our end. Funny what survives when it won't bend. Old and broken,
Pretty good look there.
chasing one more dawn, still lighting engines. Though the easy years are gone, every landing leaves another mark behind. Every jump costs something time can't rewind. The verse keeps turning, doesn't slow for anyone. Old and broken, but not done.
All right, that's the Habs. There's what I'm looking for. Ran right past him. So good. It's not even enough to fill one. Won't let you empty it out either. Hi, Outlaw. Voice comms working in game.
Have a good one. Jump. Should be all set.
What's the refresh timer?
Have a good one. Should be all set.
Where else can I go? On to Crusader, huh? Outlaw bolted straight to his ship. Are we really back to this? Goodness. Outlaw, are you going down to Shubin?
Engines cold in the jump bay. Stars drift past as night turns gray. We left our home for Pyro's call, not knowing if we'll see it all. Silent echoes in the dark. Every memory leaves a mark. Pilots gone, but stories stay. Legends guiding those who stray. I see the faces in the light, fading fast into the night. But hope remains, our song is true. Every flight I take brings you.
Outlaw, if you would like to go to SCD-1 Shubin Mining Facility on Crusader and see if they have any gold there, that would be phenomenal. I really don't want to go to Pyro to go buy gold.
Every jump a fleeting chance, every breath a final dance. See through the dark, our hearts align. Across the void, your hand.
Thank you, Outlaw. At the rate this is going, I could probably honestly go mine gold faster than what this is accumulating.
Just lit up. Now we slam straight into flow state and don't slow down. No brakes, no boundaries. Turn it up and stay in it.
In the woods again, I loaded up my gear and my terrapin. I long for bunker looting with my
Um
searching around.
a lot. Outlaw. I'm trying to buy the gold to take to Levski and turn in for the XL contract over in Levski to get mining head lasers, and each contract is 13 gold. $13 SCU of gold. So literally have enough to do one contract. So the weird thing is in Stanton, I can't get the XL contract to get it. Looks like you have to be veteran contractor, but in Nix, you only have to be senior contractor. Sounds good. Outlaw sounds good. Patiently waiting. All right, turn the music up a little bit.
Laugh if you dare, mock if you must, but when the ship flies, it's ashes or death. Shit happens, oh yeah, shit happens in the shadow. Fear takes action.
Patchwork queen with the deadly reaction. Oh yeah. In the shadow, fear takes action. She's a scrap heap star with a heart of steel. Every scar's a story, every dent's a deal. Ugly but mighty, she'll make you kneel. Custom mayhem, you can feel. Shit happens, oh yeah.
promise me you'll clean that thing out every now and then.
You poured in all the gold.
Hearts on fire, no steel, no lid, just raw desire. A fist speaks louder than a bullet scream. Close enough to feel the steam. Up close and personal, face to face. No hiding, no running, just raw embrace. Forget the trigger, drop the blade. The sure method is the handmade. P8's a toy, mag's too thin. F-55 spins but never wins. L3, don't make me laugh. All you need is the primal craft. Up close and personal, feel the heat. Every breath, a ticking beat.
Let's go load these up.
Drop the blade. The sure method is the handmade. Eyes locked, the world slows. A dance of chaos, feel every blow. No distance, no shield, just skin and bone. The battlefield is where we're up close and personal, blood and sweat. The fight ain't over, not just yet. Forget the trigger, drop the blade. The sure method is the handmade.
Gold max inventory there. All right. Let me get these 7 loaded up.
Locked in
How far?
woke up beneath the central tower. Some siren screaming through the dawn. Company air in my lungs again. Company boots already on. Mama said the stars were out there, past the wall and burning bright. But the sky here dies by morning, choked in orange factory light. They name this place like numbers, LOR carved into stone, local occupational residency. Just a
What is the price of that 144 SCU?
under old man Hurston's hand, locked in Lorville, buried in the desert sand. Ships climb high, but I stay still. Another name on a contract bill, born to work,
Off the arms.
locked in Lorville. vortex shines cold and blue. Our core burns like neon thunder. Crusader floats where the rich pass through. But here the walls are taller than heaven, taller than the ships that leave. And every gate has got a number. Every breath belongs to the machine. Dead sign, 20 years to live here. I signed mine
I'll
before I knew. Now
you buy it, I'll
in my mirror and it's
well, don't buy it,
locked in Lorville.
Outlaw. I'll
Hands locked in,
when I get there, what I'll do is I'll
buried in the desert sand. Ships climb
buy it in different chunks of
name on a contract.
things so I can get some larger CUs on here and then fill in the small with the twos. I don't want to go anything bigger than a size 8 though. Or is it size 4s? What's does it sell it in 8s?
Polluted coast is turning black now. Strip mines eating through the plains. Weapons fire out past the housing. Shakes the windows when it rains. Central Tower keeps on watching like a god
Obstructed.
with the company seal. Says we're lucky just to live here. Says the cage is part of the
Daymar is
deal.
obstructed.
59, 56 and counting. Same old
Crusader is
days,
obstructed.
same old line.
Obstructed.
Verses wide,
Obstructed,
but not
obstructed.
for workers, not for ghosts on Hurston time. I can see the ships ignite. I can hear the quantum call. But I was born behind the gates with my back
Alright.
against the wall. If
Now,
I run, the
let's
chains
see.
come with me. If I stay, they turn to rust.
Silly game.
Every dream gets stripped, mind empty. Every prayer comes back as dust. Locked in Lorville, under old man Hurston's hand. Locked in Lorville, buried in the desert sand. Ships climb high, but I stay still. Another soul in the company mill. Born to work, born to kneel.
Do it max amount of 8s that you can and tell me how much and I'll send you the money for it and then we'll pull it up and load it up.
No sky left at all. Ships climb high, but I stay still. Another name on a contract bill. Born to work.
I'll be there in just a couple of minutes.
Locked in Lorville, dust on the glass. Tower in the sun, engines overhead. But I never run. You still alone. Yeah. Pop, pyro burning, boots hit dirt, move. Stormbreaker run, whole squad push through. Access cards printed, heavy armor stock. Wake that worm up, let the whole zone rock. Rat storms rising, scan the screen. Shuttle drop hot in the death run scheme. Parallax ready in the max pack tight. Stormbreaker live, now we step to the fight. Touchdown, pyro with the rats don't spin. Lazarus lock, but we break right in. Access cards hot in the armor plate fitted. Ray down, run hot in the death count lifted. Heavy boost slam in the parallax bar. Machine gun fire light up the dark. Rounds cut sparks while they tear us apart. Stormbreaker crews got war in the heart. Stormbreaker, Stormbreaker, yeah, we holding that line. Dumping those mags till the sparks all shine. Power that big D, shots on time.
Worm goes down when the steel alive.
Stormbreaker, Stormbreaker,
Yeah, we holding that line.
dumping those mags till the sparks all shine.
Power that big
snakes breed. Pearls in the pack and we move with speed. Shuttle drop fast and the whole crew bleed. Stormbreaker grind for the loot we need. Adult apex stirring underneath the sand. Whole earth shake when it starts to stand. Hundreds of mags in a fire command. Everybody shooting, no second plan. Radiation spike in the scan and scream. Fall back inside just to pass that team. Med pants hit when the hazard lights gleam back out. Running through a poison dream. Enemy waves keep flooding the zone. Gunfire cracking the whole site grown. Heavy armor scar but we hold strong. Stormbreaker crew's been fighting too long. Stormbreaker, Stormbreaker.
Yeah, we holding that line.
Dumping those mags till the sparks all shine.
Out for that big D.
Shots on time.
Worm goes down when the steel aligns.
Stormbreaker, Stormbreaker.
Yeah, we holding that line.
Dumping those mags till the sparks all shine.
Out for that big D.
Shots on time.
Worm goes down when the steel aligns.
Summon that apex with the beast below. Ground starts split and the red sands blow. Parallax thunder make the hot barrels glow. Every mag dump while the worm rise slow. Hold that line when the shockwave lands. Squad move tight with a fire command. Nobody fold when the giant stands. Stormbreakers built to hold this stand. We can low waiting when the contracts pay. Turn and loop from the worm we slay. Guarding for the Polaris brutal day. Stormbreaker crews called away. Post for the dealing, fangs for the bang. Prize loot stacked in the cargo tank. Probo gave way and we gave it thanks. Stormbreaker done, we climbing ranks. Stormbreaker, Stormbreaker.
Yeah, we holding that line.
Dumping those mags till the sparks all shine.
Out for that big D.
Shots on time.
Worm goes down when the steel aligns.
A few in there.
Yeah, we holding that line.
Dumping those mags till the sparks all shine.
Out for that big D.
Shots on time.
Worm goes down.
There's a reclaimer sitting down here. Dang.
Yeah, we holding that line.
Worm goes down in the steel line.
Rolling dark and clean, a blade of steady fire, hull like a fortress wall that fires on command. Med bay glowing white, hands stay ready steady. If you come back broken, we bring you back whole. Fury waits behind me, wings folded hungry, locked and lit and primed for the next hard alarm. Lock the bay, seal the floor, hear that engine wake. One ship, one will, one more kill. And the stars give way. Hold the line, built to rise, side spraying good. Speaking sparks,
Yeah, I kind of figured we would.
side guns bite the void when raiders get too bold. Tracers stitch the silence through a field of cold. Med bay stays alive like the breath inside the hull. From the jump to boarding, never count us out. Fury waits behind me, a storm in a cradle. Open that hangar mouth and watch it break loose. The bay, seal
All right, go ahead and grab the next.
Against the cold, I sold my youth to find the road. The ice is biting at the door. I can't afford to care no more. The air is thin and tasting gray as I try not to waste away. As I try not to waste away. The needles shake inside the glass. And here I watch the seasons pass. Oh, let the chassis take the weight. Before the morning comes too late. I'm hauling scrap across the black with a mountain on my back, and there's no turning back. I met the man who makes the loans. He gave me creds for all I own beside the crater on the moon, and said he'd better see me soon. A debt to settle in the black. He had no doubt that I'd be back. I never even got a vote. The price of keeping us afloat. Oh, let the chassis take the weight. Before the morning comes too late. I'm hauling scrap across the black with a mountain on my back, and there's no turning back. The engines flare, the ship they pull, the belly of the beast is full. The engines flare, the ship they pull, the belly of the beast is full.
I am coming to the terminal.
Carry me home to my loving wife. Carry me home to cross the line. Carry me home
I can
to
find the
cross
right building.
dark, to save a dying spark.
Gold out of stock. This is a great start to it. I was able to pick up 2 before switching, coming over here, and then those, that should be 13, 14, at least 14 from there. So if that don't get me the mining heads that I'm looking for, ooh. I am headed to Levski, Outlaw. Oh, Laevsky.
pageant?
Yeah, Hyperion could be fun.
Up, fellas.
Yeah, there's the old man. Just kidding. You young spry lad.
Old man sounds about right.
No. I gotta improve that self-talk, man.
How's it going today, fellas?
It's going.
Broke out of prison earlier today.
I've seen that. Congrats. I have officially.
Oh, what the fuck?
What did you do?
I think I
that.
ran it back to you guys.
Yeah, that's somewhat intentional, Outlaw, because of the bots that come in to the channel that tries to get in. I'll get you an invite. All about that Siege of Orson. That's the thing they're worried about. I made the comment on stream last night that they 4.9 that was supposed to have Siege of Orson in it. The only reason why I'm almost willing to bet on it that it did not come out then was they found a major issue with it, so they had to delay it, and they used the excuse of, we're going to use 4.9 as a patch of stability. Stability of what? Your egos? Stability of their egos. What you playing? So I have not broken out of prison, but I have officially, for the first time ever, about a month ago, I think it was, a couple weeks ago at least, Pure Wolf helped me go through the process of clearing my crime stat. Yeah. I wasn't going to surrender myself to prison or let anyone else kill me to go to prison, even though I had a few bounties that were trying to. I just climbed in the Perseus and said good luck. Because it all stemmed down to a guy decided to come in behind me when I was at one of the outposts, Cry Astro. I had found the last piece, right? No, I still need the helmet. Second to the last piece of the Necropolis Palatino armor set. It was the pants. And I went in there with junk armor, and I was in the process of swapping them. And I thought that I heard somebody behind me filling up resurgence, and sure enough, that's what it was. The guy tried to nerd me. I didn't have anything in my hand, so then he killed me. Well, I turned around because I was at Babbage, turned around and flew back over there and blew his ship up and then demolished his buddy that was with him, and they both put crime stats on me, so I wasn't going to prison for that. Yep. Yeah. We Yeah, I've been playing quite a bit. Most of the time when I'm streaming, I'm over in my Discord. So Sometimes some undersuits you can actually grab and put in your hands with everything else there. You can't put it in your backpack, but you can put it in your hands and it will leave everything attached to the undersuit.
When fancy horse stood in his way, he bought it all with all his pay. Hauled over to the Emporium, protected by his parallax gun. He came in like a wrecking ball, looting the crates, giving his all. He goes back out every time he falls, finds highest bidders for a pickleballs. His expertise known far and wide. He'll help you get that fancy ride. He knows the mats, knows where they lay. He knows the strats, he'll show the way. He plays the market like a drum. He'll take payment from anyone. Need armor sets, give him a call. He comes in like a wrecking
I have a feeling in the near about future I'm going to become very familiar with getting myself cleared my crime stat, because I need to get an entire another rank in Vaughn so I can get the blueprint for the pulverizer. Yeah, veteran contractor to get the blueprint. Or veteran assassin, whatever.
Red fogs inside my numb. Tag risk QV. Hope cool rise in the dark. Whispers on wide band. Hit hard, hit fast, leave marks. Lock down that QV station. We cut through steel and fear. 3 fires in one constellation. All doors, all guns, all clear.
Stormbreaker? Huh. Oh, dang.
And the vault keeps calling me. First deck, glass and smoke a man goes on his sleeve. He falls, data spills, cold numbers, hot debris. Polaris burning slow, drifting like a loaded trap. Bridge crew in our scopes, wanna blow, can't go back.
Gotcha.
Lock down that QV station. We cut through steel and fear. 3 fires in one constellation. All doors, all guns, all clear. Crack goes, crack skulls, no patience. We live for
I'm close, but still so far away from my Polaris. I have all of my fangs, have all my recumbents, have all of my 6 platoon medals. I have the ASD drives. I thought that I had all the pearls, but I am actually 3 pearls short. Guess I lost them in the awesome. And then I've got to go and work on Ace Interceptor helmets again. Try to, at least. The last time that I tried to do it, it was shooting them 70 kilometers, shooting the mark 70 kilometers away 2 days ago.
The frontier is dangerous. That's why professionals carry Kastak arms. Power you can trust.
It's honestly kind of wild at the moment. So I was running a bounty mission at the QV Breaker Station, which, go ahead and tell you guys, if you come across the brown armor boxes, check them thoroughly, because I found an Ace Interceptor helmet inside of the QV Breaker Station in one of the armor boxes. But yeah, the brown armor boxes, not the orange big loot boxes. Yeah, just the brown armor boxes. Yeah, outlaw, that TS2 is definitely a needed thing when it comes to the Perseus. Oh, all of this has to go to Pyro Jump Gate. Oh no. Okay. Well, at least I'm not gonna destroy my home hangar. Note to self, next time accept a contract before you unload everything. Just notes. I just unloaded all this gold that I was trying to get. Outlaw helped me find it. So I can get the Hofstede size 2 and whatnot mining lasers. And I thought that it was all coming back to Levski back home, and it's actually going to Pyro Jump Gate. So now I gotta load all of it back up. Gold, it's contract, Shubin contract. I went and bought a bunch of gold to turn in, to Shubin contracts instead of going out and mining crap tons of gold. And I thought last night when I read it that it said that it was coming to Levski, which is my home this patch. And nope, I just accepted the contract after unloading it all and putting it all down. And it all actually goes to Pyro Jump Gate in Nyx. Now I gotta load it all back up. At least it's size 8.
Same rock, same time, same burn down the line. Ease her in, don't spike the heat, or she'll blow beneath your feet. Same rock, same grind, dust and dark in my mind.
At some point, Star-Lord, if you still have that 942 Satyrix, I will get that from you, because I will definitely be at the point.
That margin, hold it tight, and stay steady. No mistakes, one wrong spike, and the whole thing breaks. Ride that green like a razor's line. Too hot, too fast, you're out of time. Same rock, same time, same burn down the line. Ease her in, don't spike the heat, or she'll blow beneath your feet. Same rock, same grind, dust and dock in my mind. Crack her slow, hold her
I was a part of like 4 of them, but I just don't know that I have a desire to have an Idris. Personally, I want my Polaris back.
been told since I first took seat in this rusted throne. King of dust and broken stone. Same rock, same time, still I walk that line. One good break, that's all it takes. One rich vein for all these days. Same rock, same grind, but I'll be back next time. Crack her slow, hold her tight, I'll break her one damn night. Same rock, same time, same burn down the line. Ease her in, don't spike the heat, or she'll blow beneath your feet. Same rock, same grind, dust and dark in my mind. Crack her slow, hold her tight. Pray she breaks tonight. Da-da-dum, da-dum, da-dum, da-da-dum, da-dum, da-dum.
It's seraphim and all its traffic. It's not what I'm all about. When I think about what I want, I'm left without a doubt. I need a home that's nice and quiet, a place that I can settle in. Keep my bones warm in the refinery when I get
I had a pledged Polaris Outlaw, and I melted it down. It was like I can get the Wicklow one fairly easy. If the Galaxy is a huge letdown in November, I will end up turning that into a Polaris. I don't know how much it's going to be. I paid $380 for it last year at IAE. But considering the fact that it is a large modular ship and it's bigger than the Perseus, that is going to have a medical module, refining module, a cargo module, and then I was reading the other day that there is also going to be a smaller base building module. And if all of that's on there, that ship's going to jump in price a good deal. Which the Perseus, when it released to be purchased before actually coming out, it was $325 or $350. So yeah, the modules are expensive. But I yeah, they're like 125 a pop or 130 a pop, something stupid. Might actually be more than that. But it's one of those things that I have a feeling that they'll be like any of the other modules. You know, the moment the ship releases, they'll be in game.
Dark lights flickered over the pyro line, rusting neon in the dead of night. You're leaning on my paladin wing, telling me how I should fly.
Why these things are just auto dropping on the floor now?
Contracts from shady fleets, but every time I spool the drive, you're in my ear the whole damn ride. I love you, girl, but the black's my home, and a pilot's gotta fly alone. So I'm burning out past the pyro sign, taking a job that's gotta get done. Warning lights and a long star line, peace and quiet in open sky. You can keep the anger, keep the keys.
So Master Kit, that is the ship plus all of the modules.
I'm free in the pilot seat, no more backseat in pyro for me. Tune at my routes on the Moby glass, say my fire's reckless fast. Every jump point turns to a fight when you start coaching mid-dog fight. Watch that Gladius on your six, you should have upgraded those shield matrix. Girl, I swear I nearly died trying to win the fight. And they arguing loud, I love you more than Hurston gold, but a pilot's pocket's hard to hold. So I'm
There you go.
past the pyro sun, taking a job that's gotta get done. Quantum lights and a long star line, peace and quiet in open sky. You can keep
I do know at IAE I will be turning my mole into the Arastra.
pilot seat, no more backseat in pyro for me. Maybe when the credits land and the dust clears off this flyboard hand, I'll drift back through that junkie blue, dock the ship and come home to you. Heard a quiet call on a shadow band. Old pilots say Excellus needs help if you can. Didn't answer, just smiled and jumped.
Let's test this out.
Some secrets ride the stars that way. Yeah, I'm burning out past the
It's
pyro
13.
sun. Laughing loud in a loaded run. Stars are dead and silent.
So this should put one
Voice calling out
SCU
if our love survives.
into my actual storage.
There'll be a ending path for me. Till then it's black and liberty. No more backseat in
battle for me.
Did indeed. Venture Core. Impact 2. Okay, okay. So I have to go to Levski each and every time.
Carved in the black and bold. Silent Jane keeps the fires aglow. A hand steady where the solar winds blow. Silent Jane, she's the name they call. With snacks and guns and drinks for all. A rally point
This is gonna take a hot minute. That was an impact. Main two that I'm looking for is the Helix 2 and the Hofstad 2.
Her starship hums with a neon light, a beacon safe in the endless night. Pilots park and they breathe again under the watch of Silent Jane. Silent Jane, she's the name they call. With snacks and guns and drinks for all. A rally point where the lost feel sane. In the endless dark shines Silent Jane. She's got tales to tell, but her lips stay tight. A warrior soul in the softest light. No law but hers keeps the wolves at bay, and every traveler knows they're safe to stay. From warships worn to the cargo cruise, she's a legend whispered across the moons. A guardian there where the brave remain, forever loyal to Silent Jane.
Will say this is gonna be frustrating if I have to jump back and forth in between Levski and here to turn in a bunch of gold.
Trust me, please. Lock in, count down, hear that deep hum now. Space ain't small tonight.
Live scheme. It's contracts available over there because it wasn't available here.
Sweep the floors from dawn to night. Clear the grids, set it right. Ghost car, go creeping, gotta fight. Exhale hanger, a pretty sight. Boxes high, stack 'em tall. Elevators busted, fix it all. Hanger housework on repeat. Reclaim ships, wipe down seats. Soft screens, clean and neat. Hanger housework can't be beat. Inventory's low, restock the racks. Dust the corners, check the cracks. Reclaim ships and get them back. The space sparkles, I got the knack. Click, clack, the echoes wide. Every corner, every side. Restack the loot, the goods collide. Hanger life, our daily ride. Hanger housework on repeat. Reclaim ships, wipe down seats. Soft screens, clean and neat. Hanger housework can't be beat.
Isn't Star Citizen drop supposed to be today?
Hanger housework on repeat. Reclaim ships, wipe down seats.
Star Citizen drops, aren't they supposed to be today? I don't see them in the drops list.
Housework can't be beat. Can't be beat.
Up in EVA, way hey and up in EVA, way hey and up in EVA.
He got AFK logged.
What do we do with a drunken spacer? What do we do with a drunken spacer? What do we do with a drunken spacer? Lie in the side. Stuff him in the back of UTV. Stuff him in the back of UTV. Stuff him in the back of UTV. Lie in the side. Tractor beam his body up on top of merciless crew, and they'll bail him out. They're lying the cycle. Way, hey, and up in EVA. Way, hey, and up in EVA. Way, hey, and up in EVA. They're lying the cycle. Tape him to the deck of a command module. Tape him to the deck of a command module. Tape him to the deck of a command module. Lie in the side. Have Crayola draw pictures all over his face. Have Crayola draw pictures all over his face. Have Crayola draw pictures all over his face. Lie in the cycle. What do we do with a drunken spacer? What do we do with a drunken spacer? What do we do with a drunken spacer? Lie in the side. Stack empty cruise bottles on his passed out body. Stack empty cruise bottles on his passed out body. Stack empty cruise bottles on his passed out body. Lie in the side. Poke him with every pen till he wakes back up. Poke him with every pen till he wakes back up. Poke him with every pen till he wakes back up. Lie in the cycle. What do we do with a drunken spacer? What do we do with a drunken spacer? What do we do with a drunken
I need the arms and the legs to finish off my ASD armor set. Well, what do you consider cool? I don't have any of the full sets of anything that come from the Onyx facilities. Haven't really been looting a whole lot. Been focused on mining more than anything, but most of my full armor sets are. I have the Geist Terpe stuff that came from the Twitch drop. I've got the GCD Army armor set. Most of them are all mediums. Most of my armor sets are the pledged ones. It's wild. We're this far into the wipe and I haven't looted all that much. I've spent so much time trying to get stuff to craft. Extremely irritated with all the stuff that got mined in 4.8 got wiped coming into 4.9, so I'm not spending too much time building an inventory again. I can craft the ASD armor set, I just need to
shaped like a V. We talked about forever, like forever wasn't far. Like the blizzards couldn't find us, like the cold couldn't reach our hearts. Forward on the ridgeline, silver green beneath our boots. Wild things keep their secrets, and we kept a few there too. Now the storms are rolling closer, and the trails are buried deep. The lake is locking over, with the memories underneath. Lake Claridge nights, we were young under a Babbage nights.
Must be a cooldown timer on
On the window, watch you fade into the frost.
on these ship mining contracts.
Every summer has a cost.
There's a 203k
Snow begins to fall.
Shubin contract that is delivering gold, and I went and bought a bunch of gold to get the blueprints that I'm looking for, and it's got to be on cooldown.
Warmer than the sun on a planet made of winter. We came to be as one. Lake Babbage nights, we were sparks under aurora lights, holding on
Which is annoying.
breeze tide. When the heart
So we're gonna pull the mole out and go looking for some better copper and some better armor.
still remember those Lake Babbage nights. Lake Babbage nights. Lake Babbage nights. Summer hearts don't say goodbye. Still remember those Lake Babbage nights.
Did not know that it was free fly. They struggle without free fly. Free fly just adds to it.
I just got back from a QV site. Didn't realize I was in for such a fight. Their bullets hit hard, slugs took a bite, but no major wounds, they were all quite slight. QV, to unlock your mystery, I traveled far to investigate the missing Vandal and their unpleasant fate. I wandered that arena of flame, like a ruined ghost, more or less the same. Slow and cautious, I cleared the way to security, then to cargo decay. QV, to unlock your mystery, I've traveled far to seek and find the missing clues they left behind. I decrypted every card I found in the backpacks of bosses I downed. Uploaded the data, searched the rooms through a hail of bullets and grenade fumes. Checked each box, each rack, each shelf, trying to enrich myself.
And go and look and see what it takes to craft ASD armor. No. I can craft it, and it's like, if I can craft it, then what does it take to craft it? Garbage. Welcome back, Anubis.
I came to find out facts, it's true, but also came for good loot too. But with no disc for 3 passcodes, the warehouse is a dead end.
Well, I was trying to turn in the gold to get the Hofstad size 2 and the Helix size 2 mining lasers for my mole and blueprints, and they must be on cooldown. It must be a thing that's on cooldown because it wasn't showing up over at Pyro Gateway, flew back to Nyx, and it's not showing up here either.
the shipyards of terror to the edge of the stars, we answered the call beneath the UE bars. Raised our hands to the banner, swore oath to defend the empire and her people until journey's end.
Through the silence of space and the thunder of war, past the worlds we've protected 1,000 times before. Every sailor remembers the words we were taught.
Freedom's never given, it's carefully bought. Steady the course, hold to the line. Honor and duty through all space and time. Stand the watch, where the distant beacon shine. Guard the world, guard the peace, hold the frontier line. Raise the flag of the empire, her colors proudly fly. For the navy of the UE, we serve until we die. On destroyers and frigates, on carriers vast, we carry the legacy forged by the past. Every deck bears the footsteps of those gone before, who protected humanity through every war.
Some gave their tomorrows so others could see a safer and brighter tomorrow to be. Their names fill the records, their stories remain like stars in the darkness. They still guide our way.
Remember the fallen, remember their flame. History honors each one by name.
4.10 can't get here fast enough.
Where the distant beacon shine, guard the world, guard the peace, hold the frontier line. Raise the flag of the empire, let her colors proudly fly. For the navy of the UE, we serve until we die.
And when the battle stations sound and hostile shadows gather round,
We'll face the storm with courage strong.
Well, I say
Together where we all belong.
say 4.10 so I can set my spawn back to New Babbage, get away from Levski.
The hour may need.
the fleet endures, the fleet remains.
A shield across the starry plains. For those who never made it home.
For those whose duty carried on.
Only reason why I am ready to get out of here is because
The bell and carry forward.
it auto stores your ship. I literally just fell to my death again trying to get out of the hangar. It auto stored my ship again.
Looking through the light. Guard the world, guard the peace through the
Yeah.
endless night. Raise the flag of the empire, let her colors proudly fly. For the navy of the UE,
Our oath shall never die.
stand the watch till the final stars grow dim. For the empire,
So when it comes to refining, you never have to worry about having to hit that store button on your ship. You come in and you land your ship before you get off the pad's going to get auto stored. But the problem is when you're trying to leave and the doors aren't opened up all the way, it legit will auto store the ship when you're up in the air and you will fall to the ground and die.
stand the watch.
Dark lights on the bay, she wakes up slow. Mist on the hull, clean silver glow. Fuel lines tucked tight, ready to roll. A thirsty system and a steady soul.
I don't even have enough iron at the moment, Outlaw. So that's why I'm trying to multi-purpose this.
Run thin and the lanes get long. She's the quiet answer when the need hits hard. One more run through the black glass. One more ship that makes stars last. Starlight fuel, fill me up then send me back. Starlight fuel, long haul love on a fuel rack. Starlight fuel, fill it clean. Starlight fuel, making me keep us flying, keep us moving.
Yeah.
Stay tuned to hear everything. PulseNet Live.
Out in the verse where the star memers spin, flies General Patton with a sheepish grin. Loot Goblin King with a cargo hold wide, rare treasures stacked from side to side. Crack shot sniper with an eagle eye, one wrong move and your troubles die. From outlaw Rex to forgotten boons, he hunts rare relics beneath the dunes. Oh, Patton flies where the legends run, chasing rare loot and having fun. Gold in his hands, but a heart that gives. That's what makes his legend live. He'll share the spoils when the haul comes in, lift up a friend when the odds look thin. Kindness stronger than the guns he brings, a generous soul among pirate kings. He knows every wreck where the treasures sleep, and secrets the old dead captains keep. But richer than relics, the bond he gives, for friendships the way that legends live. Oh, Patton flies where the legends run, chasing rare loot and having fun. Gold in his hands, but a heart that gives. That's what makes his legend live. Heave-ho, boys, let the star memers know. Follow Patton
There's 9 recumbents. Yeah, 9 recumbents, 5 of each. There's nine different recumbents and you need 5 of each to get to the 45.
Pulsenet live. All sound. One place.
Congrats. Yeah, what you going back to school for? Oh, very nice. Yeah. It happens. $1,000%. Before they made their change to the NPCs, I could run it in 27 minutes solo.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Yep.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah. Yeah. I've been in this space game for a year or two. I ain't met my match yet, just been blasting the fools. I fly to OM1, right out to OM2.
Yeah. So you were the one that showed me how, because I was stuck at the very start of it, the very first time I did it, and then I kept running it from there. And I became very efficient at it. I mean, my P6 and something else. Most of the time it was Parallax. And would just stroll through there. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah. Got it going on from here to there. All the hotties out there, they just stop and stare. Just drop it hard, know you're going nowhere. Come test the zap, but only if you dare. There's only one. Better watch your back out there, my son. Graveyard of ships, put me on the map. I add you to it, my name is Zap. Yeah! Woo!
Unfortunately. So no. It's luck of the draw. Some of the servers are having issues, obviously, but just yesterday, Pure Wolf turned in to get his Wicklow Terrapin.
The stars are quiet now, the guns are still. Ashes float like
I honestly kind of upset with their whole last minute change in mind of we're gonna wipe Wicklow ships now too, because I had a whole bunch of them. You know, certain people were complaining about it, and they're listening to the wrong. Yeah. Very much so. Money wipe absolutely needed to happen. But the Wicklow ships inventory, I was completely okay with them wiping inventory even, because I mean, I had 187 pages of inventory just from all of the looting and then the stuff that Dash transferred over and everything else. I had 187 pages. So I was okay with that happening. And I was okay with them wiping the, you know, the in-game purchase ships, because I mean, I had every ship in the game and I didn't want all of those in my ASOP anymore. But the fact that was stupid.
Raise a glass to the fallen, our brothers, to the ones who gave all like no others. Hail the victorious dead, they soar through the galaxies forevermore.
Mm-hmm.
Dust off heavy lift. This is Spartan 2-1. LZ is hot. Request immediate armor drop. Over. Iron clouds part for the hammer. Steel belly groans with the weight. Nova engine screaming the hold. Waiting for the gates to break. I am the watcher in the high cold. Looking down on the dust and bone. Shargo blows, shallow stall. Spartan 2-1 heavy lift. Copies 1 minute out. Stand by for armor drop. Asgard descends on wings of fire. Tearing the sky to feed the ground. Nova titans crush the path. Lay the hate, let the thunder roll. Swollen hill and Stalin ski. We bring the end from the stars. Exilus guides the bloody strike. Mark of the kin on the metal skin. Treads bite deep in the burning dirt. No mercy for the weak below. We are the chariot of the gods. Forged in the black between the worlds. Alt Brenner, Alt Deer, Spartan 2-1 heavy lift. Copies 1 minute out. Stand by for armor drop. Asgard descends on wings of fire. Tearing the sky to feed the ground. Nova titans crush the path. Lay the hate, let the thunder roll. Swollen hills now live ski. We bring the end from the stars. Pop smoke, LLC marked. Visual on smoke, dropping armor and tech. It's clear the LLC. Grade A camera. Grade A camera. Steel rain hits the valley floor. Burning smoke fills the lungs. The dance of death is a heavy beat. Tanks roar like wolves in the night. One drop to break the wall. One ship to rule the waste. Look up and see your doom. Shout out that
Yeah. I've been waiting so long, and now you've answered my call. You've got what I need for every medium haul. I've kept so busy, but I've been thinking about what I want to do with you. 120 SCU. 120 SCU. I pre-ordered you back when I was just 18. When I first saw you, I knew you were the best that I'd seen. I waited 4 years to finally step inside. Everything so clean and new. 120 SCU. It's you, baby, it's 120 SCU. Me and you, whenever I'm in the mood. It's you, baby, it's 120 SCU. Me and you, haul all the cargo through. 120 SCU. Now we're crossing the verse like it was made for just me. We glide right through so smooth and gracefully. We dodge all the fools who never treat us right. They don't ever need to see all of the boxes stacked high up in the back. I take them to their new home, 'cause you got what I need whenever I need to roam. Deliver it all and clear on out that hold. Grab a contract or a few. 120 SCU. It's you, baby, it's 120 SCU. Me and you, whenever I'm in the mood. It's you, baby, it's 120 SCU. Me and you, haul all the cargo through. Baby, I'll fly you all the way out to Pyro or Levski. I promise I'll fly you, I swear. Just refuel and let me fill that room. It's our cargo thing. It's all 120 SCU. It's you, baby, it's 120 SCU. Me and you, whenever I'm in the mood. It's you, baby, it's 120 SCU. Me and you, haul all the cargo through. 120 SCU.
Rust on your wings, but you're still flying high. Cargo bay dreams stacked up to the sky. You ain't the fastest, but you've got the heart. A patchwork hero, a scrapyard art. Through asteroid fields, through endless nights, you hold the line. You fight the fight. Freelancer Max, you're my iron and steel. You're the weight I carry. You're the fire I feel. Freelancer Max, you're my skyward flame. Outdated, overrated, but I love you the same. Thrusters, wheeze, shields flicker and fade, but you're my refuge in the starlit arcade. You haul the heavy, you break the stars. A workhorse legend with 100 scars. never break. You're always there. Freelancer Max. You're my iron and steel. You're the weight I carry. You're the fire I feel. Freelancer Max. You're my skyward flame. Outdated, overrated. But I love you the same. Beds don't work, stuck in them all day. But you're my companion whenever I play. Got no internal storage for gear, but my heart is with you year after year. Through pirate traps, through solar flares, you never break. You're always there. Freelancer Max. You're my iron and steel. You're the weight I carry. You're the fire I feel. Freelancer Max. You're my skyward flame. Outdated, overrated. But I love you the same.
Let me buy that thing. Put the tram down low to the Hurston floor. Heat on my back and the door said more. New deal sign glowing above the crowds. I came in hungry for stealing pals. Got my credits right, got my eyes on scope. Holding my head in a big long hope. Just one more look, then I'm sold, I know. Baby, point me in, I'm ready to go. New deal, new deal. Put me in the seat. New deal, new deal. Got it shipped to me. New deal, new deal. I can hit the ring. New deal, new deal. Let me buy that thing. Buy that thing. Walk, 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 walk. Buy that thing. Walk, 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 walk. Walk past the cutters and the sleek patrols. Break with an edge and the heavy rolls. Mystique on the rack with the waiting grin. AG's on chrome like a promising. I traced every hole like a name I knew. Long range dream in the cargo view. Got my credits right, got my eyes on scope. Holding my head in a big long hope. Just one more look, then I'm sold, I know. Baby, point me in, I'm ready to go. New deal, new deal. Put me in the seat. New deal, new deal. Got that ship to me. New deal, new deal. I can hit the ring. New deal, new deal. Let me buy that thing. Buy that thing. Walk, 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 walk. spacer? What do we do with a drunken spacer? What do we do with a drunken spacer early in the cycle? Hey! Throw 'em in the med bay till the ducks can scan 'em. Throw 'em in the med bay till the ducks can scan 'em. Throw 'em in the med bay till the ducks can scan 'em early in the cycle. Hey! What do we do with a drunken spacer? What do we do with a drunken spacer? What do we do with a drunken spacer early in the cycle? Lock 'em in the cargo bay with shifting crates. Lock 'em in the cargo bay with shifting crates. Lock 'em in the cargo bay with shifting crates early in the cycle. Suit 'em up for EVA, kick 'em out the airlock. Suit 'em up for EVA, kick 'em out the airlock. Suit 'em up for EVA, kick 'em out the airlock. Hey! Early in the cycle. What do we do with
Platform 1, there should be, around the lever, there should be some Zeniths.
do we do with a drunken spacer early in the cycle? Call the Exilus crew, they'll set 'em straight. Call the Exilus crew, they'll set 'em straight. Call the Exilus crew, they'll set 'em straight early in the cycle. Gee, I locked all the doors, so we stuck in the ship. Gee, I locked all the doors, so we stuck in the ship. Gee, I locked all the doors, so we stuck in the ship. Early in the cycle. What do we do with a drunken spacer? What do we do with a drunken spacer? What do we do with a drunken spacer? Early in the cycle. Leave 'em on shivs, bucket till he sobers up. Leave 'em on shivs, bucket till he sobers up. Leave 'em on shivs, bucket till he sobers up. Not the bucket! Early in the cycle. What do we do with a drunken spacer? What do we do with a drunken spacer? What do we do with a drunken spacer? Early in the cycle. What do we do with a drunken spacer? What do we do with a drunken spacer? What do we do with a drunken spacer early in the cycle?
Up before the sun, raft engine start growling. Manifest loaded, whole base straight swollen. Customs at Oris and moving slow. I'm scowling, but I'm paid by the crate, so the credits keep rolling. Plot that jump, watch the stars stretch thin. Nicks on the scope, yeah, I'm back again. All of life heavy, but the ground stay clean. I'm the king of the lanes in a bright orange man. Back and forth the Knicks, that's the life I live. Standing to the fringe, I got all I can give. Raft humming like a heartbeat, steady and thick. I'm a cargo run legend on the standing Nick shift. Fuel burn low, but the hustle stay high. Every crate dropped off is another day survive. Ruin station lurkers trying to scam my ride, but I juke more pirates than I'll ever describe. Shields on tight, keep the ping real small. One wrong move and I'm losing it all, but I'm built for the void. I'm a drifter of the black. I haul, I stack, I bring the whole verse back for the Knicks. That's the life I live. Standing to the fringe, I got all I can give. Raft coming like a heartbeat, steady and thick. I'm a cargo run legend on the standing Nick shit. Some chase fame, some chase fights. I chase credits through the long jump nights. Every stamp manifest, every route I trace puts a little more grit in the lines on my face. When the base cleaned out and the day winds down, I still hear Crusader calling me back around. But till then, through the jump point glow, it's Knicks once more. That's the only life I know.
I will be right back.
Laurie Davros, and this is PulseNet Live. One signal across every station. We're lining up a flow state drop, then rolling straight into crosswind for something with a little bit more old world rhythm. From the streets to the stars, it all plays here.
There's a place on Pyro 4. I just can't go back anymore. Stuck in my brain, I need no reminder about that Pharaoh meat grinder. I went one day to fill a need. I was warned but did not heed. Specimen card just in my reach, but so many guards onto the breach. Those Pharaoh sites, they called my name. I tried them solo, a painful game. I thought I was a rare loot finder until I fell into that Pharaoh meat grinder. Those guards were swarming, wouldn't stop. I fought my way from ground to top. Data center, it held the prize. And all too late I realized those Pharaoh sites, they called my name. I tried them solo, a painful game. I thought I was a rare loot finder until I fell into that Pharaoh meat grinder. I went back in again, but never once that fight I'd win. I brought a friend, a hand to lend, and brought that fight to a final end. But at what cost? The hours of pain, the dozen times I had been slain. But all that loss was also gain. That specimen card meant another dancing rain. a stolen drive. Star third light on the side. Red falls in my cracked up glass. Frozen seas like skylight smashed.
I'll be back, fellas.
Dead minds on the valley floor. Rust bones in the permafrost core. Warning signs half buried in the snow. Turn back now, but I already know. I came to bloom for the danger, for the glow on the edge of the dark, where the cold makes a home for strangers, and the ice keeps every scar. This frozen outlaw haven holds its secrets in the blue. I came to bloom for the danger, but I think I'll stay bored of you. Cloud cover like a bruise at night.
Terminus is cold.
Band of flags on a broken mast. Old drill silent as a ghosted past. Footprints vanish in the drifting dust. Every ridge
I also don't know if I have my helmet on.
tags on a cracked HUD screen. Every shadow sharper than a seam. I came to bloom for the danger, for the glow on the edge of the dark, where the cold makes a home for strangers, and the ice keeps every scar. This frozen outlaw haven holds its secrets in the blue. I came to bloom for the
I know one.
but I think I'll stay.
You better take it.
Breathable air, unwelcoming sky. Ask myself, do you live or just survive? Half this world abandoned and blind. Still, it's the best thing I've ever found in my life. I came to bloom for the danger, for the glow on the edge of the dark, where the cold makes a home for strangers, and the ice keeps every scar. This frozen outlaw haven paints the night in burning hues. I came to bloom for the danger, but I think I'll stay for you.
This might be challenging. My ship's teetering.
Like a jagged seam, a crack in time, a cosmic dream. Pulled by forces I can't defy. The warp hole whispers, come and try. Round and round the colors spin, a vortex pulling deep within. Avoid the walls, they twist and gleam. This isn't real or so it seems.
Like a glove.
Gravity bends my breaths aside. The stars are dancing, they multiply. 1,000 voices humming tune. I'm floating past a neon moon. Electric sparks ignite my mind.
I do have my helmet on. It's just freaking cold on that planet. No.
Emerging from the endless, round and round the colors spin. A vortex pulling deep within. Avoid the walls, they twist and gleam. This isn't real or so it seems.
Where are you going this way?
I burst through space into the new, a world unknown, a vibrant hue. The warp hole's gone, but I still feel
Where is my camera?
Investigators trace my vapor trail. Police scanners scream but always fail. Gangs and rivals try to set the snare. I'm a phantom, I'm already elsewhere. Risk is the game and I play it fast. Every moment could be my last, but I don't care. No, I don't care. I'm the neon runner, can't slow me down. Through the chaos, I wear the crown. Every chase, every turn, I thrive. I'm the neon runner.
Hundred and 4 gigamamas.
Zuciel, Zuciel, a hollow with centuries of history to tell. She transports equipment and cargo so well. Zuciel, Zuciel. 8 centuries ago, we finally broke free. A new
Run out of fuel, so we can refuel.
for humanity. There at the forefront was RSI's pride, with humble and hopeful explorers inside. Zuciel, Zuciel, a hollow with centuries of history to tell. She transports equipment and cargo so well. Zuciel, Zuciel. Now she's been upgraded and all redesigned for pilots with dreams of profit in mind. She carries the load, the best in her class. She may have been first, but she'll never be last. Zuciel, Zuciel, a hollow with centuries of history to tell. She transports equipment and cargo so well. Zuciel, Zuciel. 2140, it's true. Designed for pilots just like me and you. Protects what you love, she's there through and through. What was once old is once again new.
Let's spend a small fortune here refilling quantum.
A holler with centuries of history
No, I have not. Bullet looked for any more Sadrex. I got on with the intent of doing the mining head lasers, and I'm assuming that they're on cooldowns or something because there you are. Because I delivered the one, and then when I went to go do the second one, contract wasn't available, so I decided to take that time and
All sounds coming together in one place. PulseNet Live.
go look for materials.
Oh, my tool belt hangs low, it sways with a clink. It's got the answers faster than I can think. A wrench for the problems, a drill for the doubt. When love's in a jam, I'm the one they call out. One day my hammer tried to escape. It saw a nail and just wouldn't wait. But in zero G, it could have been lost. I can't live without it, so in the box it got tossed.
What's up, Lua?
I'm a tool for love, yeah, I'm built to stay. With my belt by my side, we save the day. Nuts and bolts can't tear us apart.
Anything's possible. 13K. Hurt my feelings.
Her heart had a leak, it was dripping in fear. But I brought my pliers and sealed it right here. I'm no Casanova, no smooth talking ace, but I've got a tape measure and plenty of space. When the world falls apart, I'll tighten the seams. My tool belt and me, we're the ultimate team. It's not just leather, it's my trusty creed. For love's construction, it's all that I need. I'm a tool for love, yeah, I'm built to stay. With my belt by my side, we save the day. Nuts and bolts can't tear us apart. I'm a socket for love with a torque-filled heart. Torque-filled heart.
Still so sad, 0.
They say that love comes in all different tints. My love for my tools goes beyond common sense. My wrenches and sockets come in every size.
Looking for copper and iron.
Favorite hammer's the best love money buys.
Server's in horrible, horrible shape.
Well, the leaders was burning a hole in our face, so we took the whole crew and headed out one day to cram as much junk in the hangar as we possibly could.
Let's see.
We sent out the call far and wide, had everyone land their ships all inside, and maybe we stuffed more in than we should. The cramming at first started out all right. We got 8 ships on the pad with no free space.
Actually gonna go to a deer and Pyro 1, but no mappy work.
We had hornets and arrows and arrows galore. We couldn't even remember what for, but we packed them and stacked them and headed afar. Gladdy iron bugs and wolves all shook.
What you been up to today? Bullet, Lua? Both of you?
DJ took a mission and we headed out to Yellow to see what it was all about. And dispatcher Walton popped up and gave us the spiel. to launch out the back end too, but a Hornet got stuck on the ramp as it flew. But we somehow got 9 ships out eventually.
Start by looking for copper.
We had Hornets and arrows galore. We couldn't even remember what for, but we packed them and stacked them and headed afar. Gladdy and bucks and wolves all shoved into Jeff Sidger's fit just like a glove. All aboard our crazy Starfaring clown car. We took on all comers one by one, they fell. Brought down Connie's and Max's hammerheads as well. We finished that mission so quick and got paid, dividing that check at least 20 ways. Let's do it again. This was such a good time, but the ships had to land, so they waited in line. We had Hornets and arrows galore. We couldn't even remember what for, but we packed them and stacked them and headed afar. Gladdy and bucks and wolves all shoved into Jeff Sidger's fit just like a glove. All aboard our crazy Starfaring clown car. By the time all the ships were back into the hold, the waiting around was getting pretty old, and the fellas started getting restless as hell. They climbed on the ships and bounced off the wall, started punching each other till one guy would fall. I guess you could say it really didn't go well. By the time we got back, it was deep in the night. That bloated Idris was one hell of a sight as it crept on back to Crusader to call it a day. Well, we learned the limits of time and space and how to take a punch in the face. By the time we finally put that Idris away. So if you want to have fun with your friends in the stars, try loading up an Idris with 12 ships like a crazy clown car.
May the Koopa. Koopa. And I guess take it under principle V55, but we want better. I can't even break this rock.
Big Benny's. Hot, fast, everywhere. Grab, eat.
58K.
Long trip? Suit smelling like you live in it. Fresh suits await at Astra Laundry stations.
Magnus, where did you go? One moment I was heading your way. Now my nav map just says no. I just
The negative Ghost Rider. And I am not getting out to put a saber on it. It was a 900. We'd look at it.
Oh, Magnus, where did you go? One moment I was heading your way. Now my nav map just says no. I went ahead, set the course, and headed there. Wondering why life in this verse ain't fair. Hull C didn't work, it finally gets fixed, and now my Magnus gateway is a road to Nick.
It's darn.
Oh, Magnus, where did you go? One moment I was heading your way. Now my nav map just says no. A hauler's life, it's strange indeed. You never know where a mission might lead. A hauler's fate is quite unknown when he shows up empty-handed in an unloading zone. But what
Server struggling to load.
every place no longer even exists in outer space. Oh, Magnus, where did you go? One moment I was heading your way. Now my nav map just says no. I called up Kovalex and said, Magnus Gateway's gone and dead. Where do you want this hydrogen? They just told me to turn around and look for Magnus again. Oh, Magnus, where did you go? Whoa, whoa, one moment I was heading your way. Now my nav map just says no.
I have to check the head night. Look how hard everything's having with loading. I almost didn't get the ship to stop, even though it's telling me to stop. Let's see. I'm trying to put it here.
Constellations
stupidest thing in the world.
Aquila's gaze through starlight's gleam. Redesigned cockpit, a captain's dream. Distant horizons, uncharted lands.
What is going on?
With steady hands. From Taurus Hole to Phoenix Grace, the Connie's fire lights the space. Constellations core, we rise, we soar. Through the void we'll explore. Andromeda's might, Aquila's sight. Taurus holes and Phoenix shines bright. We're boundless free in the cosmic sea. Constellations soul, our destiny. Phoenix rises, luxury's throne. Command the stars, you're never alone. Redesigned halls where opulence reigns. The Phoenix soars through celestial plains. From Andromeda's strength to Aquila's quest. Taurus freight to Phoenix crest. Each ship a spark in the cosmic flame. Constellations, legacy none the same. Constellations call, we rise, we soar. Through the void we'll explore, explore. Taurus halls and Phoenix shines bright. We're boundless free in the cosmic sea. Constellations soar, our destiny. Oh, constellation, guide our way. Through stars and dreams we'll never stray. RSI builds the path to see. Our place among
Like this. There's no variety. We gotta try to get back on the ship. Bed log.
fresh paint on the borrow. Rental tag on the landing strut. Helmet on, hands kinda shaking. First lift off from the city floor. Chat fills with where you flying. Someone laughs, someone sets a course. Cargo dreams in an empty hole. Eyes are wide at that first
stub nose, drift close to a drift and wreck, ping hits, and your pulse jumps to, is it profit, is it danger? Either way, it's calling you. Welcome to the black, free fly fever, new call signs lighting up the sky. Every rookie run, every wobble and reclaimer. All these strangers learning how to fly. If you spin, if you burn, it's all part of the story. From the hangar to the endless night. Welcome to the black, free fly fever. Make a mess, make it yours. Take flight. They'll learn the lies of pirates waving friendly signs. They'll scrape their paint on docking arms and brag about those crooked scars. Welcome to the black, free fly fever. New call signs lighting up the sky. Every rookie run, every wobbling reclaimer. All these strangers learning how to fly. If you spin, if you burn, it's all part of the story. From the hangar to the endless night. Welcome to the black, free fly fever. Strap it tight, let the stars ignite.
Trapped in our corpse cage, where the data never sleeps. Steel spires, hollow promises, their contracts cut so deep. I broke the chain, snuck out the back, and left their world behind. Slipped through the cracks of the system, with freedom on my mind. Landed in the underbelly where the neon burns so bright. A noodle bar's warm flicker called me out of the night. A racing gang saw my hunger, their eyes as cold as stone. Took pity on this drifter, said, "Kid, you're not alone." I'm a noodle bar runaway, racing through the streets, outrunning car police. Engines roar, my soul's on fire. I'm living for the thrill. Noodle bar runaway, they'll never break my will. They handed me the keys to a velocity with thrusters, a red eraser built for chaos where the law don't tread. We carve through neon canyons past hulks of twisted steel. Each slide's a rush of lightning, every curve a rebel seal. I prove my worth in fire, earn my place with guts. No suits, no clocks, just speed and wanderlust. Past the Big Ben, you sound we're rebels under the gun. Racing through the shadows where the laws outrun. I'm a noodle bar runaway, racing through the streets, outrunning car police. Engines roar, my soul's on fire. I'm living for the thrill. Noodle bar runaway, they'll never break my will. Chase my shadow, core pounds on my trail. Their cutlass screams for justice, but I'm built to prevail. I weave through rusted scrapyards, slip their corporate snare. This life's a reckless gamble, but I'm breathing outlaw air. From the bar's steamy glow to the racetrack's wild call, I found my home in danger where the free refuse to fall. A runaway with a racer's heart, forever in the game. Our corpse still hunting, but I'm a soul they'll never claim.
Be right back.
I'm a noodle bar runaway, racing through the streets, outrunning to question why. In the noodle bar's embrace, I found where I belong. A noodle bar, run away forever, free and strong.
Star map open, checking the path. Hang a light in my visor, checklist home. Ship's name on the side, credit chip thin, but the fuel tank's rising. One jump out from a brand new life. Cargo tight, every crate got a story. Paint half scraped from a scramble last night. Watch that guard dozing off by security, hard in my throat when the scanner goes white. I ride the quantum wake, engines sing, stars all shake. I don't break, I'm not afraid. Just dive when the void looks brave. I ride the quantum wake, bright trails burning in my wake. One more run, one more risk I take. I ride the quantum wake. Comes light up, pirate tag on my radar. Bounty lock, but the hole's paper thin. Laugh in the dark, flipping shields, pushing power. If I miss once, they can carve my skin. Empty moon, but the veins glow silver. Drills bite stone in my hands feel low. Can't cash out till the bags feel heavy. Asleep, can't wait till the ship runs gold. I ride the quantum wake, engines sing, stars all shake. I don't break, I'm not afraid. Just dive when the void looks brave. I ride the quantum wake, bright trails burning in my wake. One more run, one more risk I take. I ride the quantum wake.
You're in PulseNet Live with me, Zulari Davros. Crosswind brings the rhythm, Spectrum Beats brings the hits, and we're pushing it straight through the system. One signal, maximum energy. Stay in the flow.
Yeah, pulled up in the Ursa Medevy, headed for the Starlands attack. Cargo bay open, I was feeling that swag. One tiny light on the hangar floor, saw a little bullshit, a little one more. I roll right over it, then the whole thing snap. Hot, flash, white, glass. I knew too late. One dumb move, one hard boom. Now I'm late. I died in the hangar, listening to that banger. Ran over a light bulb and I went up fast. I died in the hangar, listening to that banger. Tryna load that tag and I fade to black. Insurance knows my name now. Every claim I make, they just sign and stare down. My shit was fine, my timing was trash. I had one job and I missed that test. Now I'm back at the pad with a new repair. Hot, flash, white, flash. New, too late. One door, more, caught the groove. Now I'm late. I died in the hangar, listening to that banger. Ran over a light bulb and I went up fast. I died in the hangar, listening to that banger. Trying to load that tag and I fade to black. Tell my crew I was almost there. One clean run turned into a flare. You laugh now, but you done the same. One tiny mistake, and you lose the thing. I died in the hangar, listening to that banger. Ran over a light bulb and I went up fast. I died in the hangar, listening to that banger. Trying to load that tag and I fade to black. I died in the hangar. Listening to that banger.
I spin you round, round, turn round, round. In my turret, I spin right, round, 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 round. I spin you round, round, turret, round, round. In my turret, I spin right, round, 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 round. Have nothing else to do. Then I climb inside and get comfy, baby.
Hopefully that's not the same server we were just on.
Shooting ships is lots of fun. I open up with all four lasers. Watch out, here they come. I spin you round, round, turret round, round. In my turret, I spin right, round, 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 round. I spin you round, round, turret round, round. In my turret, I spin right, round, 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 round. If I could see the power screen, then I would add a couple more pips now, baby. All I know is that to me, shooting ships is lots of fun. I open up with all four lasers. Watch out, here they come. I spin you round, round, turret round, round. In my turret, I spin right, round, 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 round. I spin you round, round, turret round, round. In my turret, I spin right, round, 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 round. I blow you up. I blow you up. I blow you up. All I know is that to me, shooting ships is lots of fun. I open up with all four lasers. Watch out, here they come. I spin you round, round, turret round, round. In my turret, I spin right, round, 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 round. I spin you round, round, turret round, round. In my turret, I spin right, round, 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 round. I spin you round, I spin you round, I spin you round. Yeah. Red dirt on shepherd's rest, bloom wind cutting through my shirt. Rations in a crumpled tin, dry hands, slow wake, go
polo shirt, cargo haulers tracing arcs, cool dots in a rust-stained sky. Plant hope in plastic trays, county sprout and wonder why. 'Cause growing anything I hear is our word. Every seed feels like a prayer in the dirt. Under citizens for prosperity, we're just trying to feed a dream. Yeah, growing anything I hear is hard work. Still I clock in for the dawn in the dust. That shepherd's rest, it's sweat and trust. Oh, pump wheezes, breathing steam, filters buzzing out of tune. Shiftless shouting through the seam of his helmet. Storm comes soon. Hydro lights blink amber red. We're patching leaks with faith and tape. Share a joke about back on terror, then we laugh at our own escape. 'Cause growing anything I hear is hard work. Every seed feels like a prayer in the dirt. Under citizens for prosperity, we're just trying to feed a dream. Yeah, growing anything I hear is hard work. Still I clock in for the dawn in the dust. That shepherd's rest, it's sweat and trust. Some nights I picture leaving, jumping out towards someplace green. Then I hear the heaters breathing, smell the soil, rough and mean. This little outpost, rusted nameplate, flickering sign in the pyro dark. Holds my paycheck, holds my people, holds a field of borrowed stars. Anything I hear is hard work. The sea feels like a prayer in the dirt. Under citizens for prosperity, we're just trying to feed a dream. Yeah, yeah. Growing anything I hear is hard work. Still I clock in for the dawn in the dust. That shepherd's rest, it's sweat and trust. Growing anything I hear is hard work, but it's ours, it's ours.
Out in the black, where the cold stars
See they on.
contract chimed on my console stone. Luxury liner gone dark in the night. Board her fast and set it right. The mark was rich, a drifting crown. An 890 jump with its engines down. Two patrol ships circling slow, guarding secrets they won't let go. I primed the guns and burned in tight. The stars stretched thin in the engine light. Those patrols turned red on my scanner screen. They knew exactly what I mean. The first one broke in a flash of flame. The second tried but met the same. The priest spun silent through the void. Two hired guns forever destroyed. Then quiet fell on the drifting queen. Her polished hull and starlight seen, but a warning blinked inside my heart. 4 minutes left before the flood. Through the airlock code I slipped inside. Boots on steel and pulse to guide. The corridors long, the marble bright. The pilot stolen in the night. Hostiles waited in shadowed halls, their rifles raised by gilded walls. Echoing shots through luxury decks, carpet and marble stained with wrecks. First through the oil-up storage hole near the gravity core's deep cold. Crates and shadows stacked up high, where pilots waited there to die. And upward fast to the main deck bridge, past velvet hills and a crystal ridge. The data stream still racing out.
My time of screaming, no time to doubt. A burst of fire, a shattered cream. The transmission died in sparks unseen. 3 minutes gone in a desperate run, but the job was barely halfway done. Down below the dining hall, where shattered glass lined every wall, a pirate crew in panic spread. Soon the carpets were lined with dead. Past the gold of the massive suite, soft white sheets beneath my feet. Another guard was shaking aim. He never even learned my name. Last came the hour of Mepedor, where frightened souls lay on the floor. Hostages pale but alive and breathing, their whispered thanks, a quiet evening. Transmission halted, I keep a line. The contract voice replied just fine. Payment sent, the job is through. Credits now belong to you, but the stars teach every pilot well. Leave no scrap that you can sell. So I walk those halls of the silent ship, with salvage sacks and a careful grip. Rifles on the ammo and gear, from fallen hostiles far and near. A scavenger's fall from a pirate's fall. Prophet pulled from the aftermath pause. Then I slip back out to my waiting line, to jump behind in the endless time. Engines lit with a steady hum, another contract yet to come. So Cygnus tail where spacers roam, from grimy ports to asteroids foam. If trouble rides on a drifting jump, call the pilot who storms the 89.
Floating in the black, where dreams go to rust. Our ships were less than a bag of space dust. Salvage ain't paying, the market's gone cold. But your smile's a treasure, more precious than gold. No credits to count, no jobs to pursue. What's a lonely crew supposed to do? Space junk love, it's all we've got. Kissing in zero G, we're tying the knot. Forget the scrap, forget the grind. We'll salvage each other, hearts intertwined. Hulls got dents, the reactor wheezes, but your laugh ignites. My heart it seizes, reclaimers a wreck. The lights flicker too, but it's all romance in this salvage crew. Gravity's option
crawls, she bites. Out past the lanes where ship lights die, where the cold stars hum and the wrecks drift by. There's a shadow crawling with a hunger bright. She's the iron ant in the endless night. Oh, she crawls, she bites. Cut her down, boys, carve her clean. Let the lasers sing where the void's been seen. Haul it in by the claw.
Hey, hello. Thanks for the sub. Mining's going. Not going. We mined some Femoline. And that's been it.
Same dead steel time after time. Cold and slow. Same old grind. Cut her down, boys, carve her clean. Let the lasers sing where the void's been seen. Haul it in by the claw sharp light. All hands cheer for reclaimers' bites. But mark the day when the scanners cry. Contact hostile off the port side. Vandal or pirate, both be gone. The claw wakes and the hunt is on. Wake her up. Hunt is on. Split their spine and shear that hull. Let the claw sing as it takes its toll. No more drift, no more fight. Welcome, lads, to Reclaimers. Bite, bite, bite. Cut her down, boys, carve her clean. Let the lasers sing where the voice been seen. Haul it in by the claw sharp light. All hands cheer for Reclaimers. Bite. Watch 'em scatter, watch 'em burn, watch
The servers are in really rough shape right now. Yeah, it's slow. It's okay.
Wrong damn prey, wrong damn day. Cut her down, boys, carve her clean. Let the lasers sing where the void's been seen. Dead or fight, it's all the same. Every hull feeds the furnace flame. Haul it in by the claw sharp light. All hands roar for Reclaimers. Bite, 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 bite. Out past the lanes where the lost ships lie. You'll hear her coming. But you won't know why. She crawls, she bites. She crawls, she bites. She crawls.
We're gonna get up a smaller laser.
She bites.
I'll end up blowing that up.
She crawls, she bites.
No. Not yet, Lua. I have been on for 4 hours. Started out with trying to do the contracts to get Shubin rep up and unlock the things. I got an Impact 2 out of the first one. Then it never came back, so I was like, well, I'll go mining. So I went to Terminus, went flying around Terminus looking for iron. Wasn't finding any iron, so I left there to come to Pyro 1, and I found more iron here than I have copper, but copper's supposed to be the highest chance here. Should have just brought the Rothbecker. Because I get distracted and see things like thin line and stuff like that. That was over on Terminus, and then I want to pull the Geo out. Be okay though. And deep scan is scanning slowly. The servers are, I guess, free flies going on right now, so the servers are just kind of laggy. So at this point, we're better off just scooting around, looking in the manner that we're currently looking in, the old-fashioned way.
push fear pouring through the air. Terror stop the nightlife and we're dancing everywhere. Mix it simple, let it hit, we're flying free and wild. In the club, on terror, in the stars, where style stops.
You know, used to on these challenging rocks, you would literally be able to find the spot on it and not have to use modules. But we want this still run, so here we go.
Trails and starlight, I'm carving my own road. The void is calling, leave behind that heavy load. While staying
I know.
in teens cage.
Place somewhat flattish to land this thing.
Freelancer wings, we could sail where the free ones fly. Hauling through the black, my ship's my only law. Your stubborn spark's the brightest flame I ever saw. 18's a trap, its promises a cruel disguise. I offered you the stars, but fear clouds those eyes. Vapor shots and dreams, we talk till the night burn low. Fly with me to freedom, leave behind that neon woe. Burn trails and starlight, I'm carving my own road. The void is calling, leave behind that heavy load. Why stay in 18's cage under this neon sky? Freelancer wings, we could sail where the free ones fly. Engines sing my freedom, I'm no one's pawn to bind. Your heart's a fire, trapped in that factory grind. I'll ship out at dawn to the stars where I'm unbound. Comms are always open for you, my signal's yours to find. Burn trails and starlight, I'm carving my own road. The void is calling, leave behind that heavy load. Why stay in 18's cage under this neon sky? Freelancer wings, we could sail where the free ones fly. Rays of vapor shot to dreams that wait out there.
Landed hopeful at 18's gate. Starport hummed with a dream of fate. Our corpse promise a glittering lie. Sold my soul for a chance to fly. Caged in their sprawl, no sky to see. Steel horizons, towers choke the sky. Our corpse cage where my dreams all die. Trapped in the underslum.
Right, Mr. Still Run.
Attempts to break the contract were all denied.
Play a different game.
Hollow as home, they call my name. Offer hope, but it's all the same. Creds run dry
Yep, that wasn't good. We weren't paying attention. So much for getting that filler on, right? Ain't no one rock did that much damage. Whoopsie daisy.
He's got a prowler, sleek and sly, a scrim boat captain in the starry sky. Price cargo stashed, he's on the run, outsmarting nerds just for fun. The stars are his ocean, the nebula his reef. He weaves through danger like a cosmic thief. His ship's
Man, look
got
how long
tricks,
that deep scan's
look in
taken.
space. He vanishes quick without a trace. Captain of the cosmic scrim, beaming through the verse, never a worry, stealing treasure out of sight. Hero of the memers in the starlit night. Oh, captain of the cosmic scrim, beaming through the verse, never a worry, stealing treasure out of sight. Hero of the memers in the starlit night. Yeah, the executive hangars, they lock them down. But his prowler sneaks around, and from under their noses he swipes the loot, leaving pirates puzzled with nothing to shoot. Then he laughs in the shadows with a cunning grin. The stormy crew knows he'll always win. A hero of the steels, the daring ace, flying his scrim boat through outer space. Through Stanton winds and pyro storms, his prowler thrives where chaos forms. With the radar ping, he shifts and hides, a cosmic Houdini on stellar tide. Captain of the cosmic scrim, beaming through the verse, never a worry, stealing treasure out of sight. Hero of the memers in the starlit night. Oh, captain of the cosmic scrim, beaming through the verse, never a worry, stealing treasure out of sight. Hero of the memers in the starlit night. Oh, he's the scrimbo captain.
Did not help that the shields are down.
Prize cargo runs in a stealthy prowler, beaming on pirates just for fun. Scrimbo captain. Oh, he's the scrimbo captain.
Okay, though. Okay.
Scrimbo captain. Engine screaming through the void. Flare star burns we can't avoid. Radiation dances, lightning arcs. We take the run. We light the dark.
Fuck.
Heat waves rip across the hull. Shield glowing, system full. Every pilot holding tight. Through pyro storm, we chase the night. Warning lights and sensor screens. Broken nebula in our dreams. Every flare a deadly knife. Every jump point a test of life. No brakes, no fear. Only forward through the searing glare. Through the storm, through the fire.
We're still waiting.
We chase the sky, never tire. Flares ignite, engines roar. Through the storm, we push for more. So
More 10. Starting to get to the point of, unless you're looking for Stellaron, it's going to be a harvest world where it's all stacked on top of each other. Basketball. More 10. What was that? Harvestable. Everything's just broke. This is what my lamp is looking like inside of here right now. These scan times are ridiculous. I mean, now what? I just wouldn't know what it is. Scan. There it goes.
flash of light. One of a million in these countless nights. But something about you just caught my eye. I lost myself as you strode on by. I just came for a drink, just some time in the club, trying not to think. But you surrounded me, confounded me, astounded me. But you saw through me instantly, saw all of me what I couldn't do.
Just want a small glimmer of hope that there's
I turned away, I tried to hide
some
the burnout
good copper, right?
down inside.
Just small.
But then you were right next to me,
652.
and our eyes
Garbage.
meant to be.
Garbage. Garbage.
For a drink, just some time in the club, trying not to think. But you surrounded me, confounded me, astounded me. But you saw through me instantly, saw all of me what I couldn't do with a man like you. You didn't
Lamp looks so fire right now.
we danced all night till we couldn't stand. We never spoke, but understood what love was not and what it should. Yes, you surrounded me, confounded me, astounded me.
Now I got an audio bug too that is sounds like something's trying to be mined, but not with a strong mining laser.
I pull up to the back, it's different again. Last week it was 3 floors, how much did he spend? New crates by the rim, new signs on the wall, new door where a wall was meant. I can't keep it up, there's fresh little details in every direction. I stare in the back, still under construction. I swear the hanger grows when I'm halfway inside, like it feeds on my credits and triples the size, and the numbers keep shifting. The deals keep drifting. One day it's fair, next day I'm missing. Wiggles hanger, what's going on? Wiggles hanger, it keeps growing on. More floors, more boxes, more stuff I don't know. Wiggles hanger, where the credits go? Wiggles hanger, tell me plain and true. Why
Yeah, let's go to a moon where we can boot, scoot, and boogie.
Trey came another week, found a second garage and some upgraded tech. Got a fresh new elevator, got a locked side room, got a stack of hot pots and a lined up broom. There's armor in corners that stack on the beam. There's a whole extra level that I've never seen. And every time I ask how the price got so high, he smiles like a saint. Give it one more try. Now the rays keep moving, the floor keeps proving. Every small sale turns into bruising. Wicklows hanger, what's going on? Wicklows hanger keeps growing on. More floors, more boxes,
Turn my camera off for a moment.
Boot of the engine in the Corsair. Dreams in my head, still here, still there.
We're gonna bed log.
Through the drift and dust. Can't lift off the
Can't.
music, chips rush. Flick on the
Can't listen to this mining laser going off for an hour.
till the comms rack cracks like a thunderbolt. Give me that pulse, all day, every day. Keep that signal in my head, say when I'm drifting out of way. Give me that pulse, all day, every day. Let the waves wash through my carpet so the dark don't sound the same.
518. Let's try an Australian server. Yeah. Professional meteorite.
Gets quiet, gets dim, cargo stack. And the credits count, but the silence cuts deeper than the blackout rouse. One tap, and the static turns to gold. Voices and verses, a lifeline roll. If the whole ever shakes, if the nav lights fail, that sound in my ears, keep my hands on rail. Give me that pulse, all day, every day. Keep that signal in my head, say when I'm drifting out away. Give me that pulse, all day, every day. Let the waves wash through my cockpit so the dark don't sound the same.
Hey, Marlo. Bed logged in there's a new server. Speaking of which.
I'll just lock my eyes on the glowing screen. Hit that channel, let the noise cut clean. Cause the black feels bright when the feed comes through. Every lonely
Oh.
feels like
We still got stuff in here. In this one. That's funny.
Give me that pulse, all day, every day. Keep that signal in my head, say when I'm drifting out away. Give me that pulse, all day, every day. Let the waves wash through my cockpit and the dark don't sound the same. I drifted through the endless night. Stars my only guiding light. The silence screamed 1,000 fears. The cosmos whispered through my tears. My heart beat loud against the void. A love too vast to be destroyed. Yet here I stand at your front door. A stranger now, a man unsure. Will you know me? Will you see the man I was, the man I'll be? I left the sky to find your face, but will you feel our old embrace?
Fix where we blow a rock up in our own face.
my skin, but love still burns deep down within. I lean in close, reach out my hand. The space and time slip away like sand. Will you know me? Will you see the man I was, the man I'll be? I left the sky to find your face, but will you feel our old embrace? I need some more, I'm humming with a glue D-glow credit stomach. Got a list, got a route, got a plan, so I glance at the ships in the span. Snack stand smell, I'm tempted. Clock ticks down, I'm sprinting in my head, but I stroll like I own the stead. Hands in pockets, humming on my neck. On my way over to the promenade, gotta gate my ammo, yeah, I walk in charge. Little head pop, little side step swagger, every step sinks up, heartbeat staggered. On my way over to the promenade, I'm in my hood like a calling card. If you see me grooved in the cargo road, just know,
Browse and Oracle stuff, huh?
How your pilot our way. Don't break my pilot wall. Pass that kid with the cargo car. Dodging cups, keeping time, keeping heart. Signs flick past like lyrics. Turn left with a bar, crowd spirals. There it is, my bay, my glow. One more night, one more roll over the floor. Hey. One more night, one more roll over the floor. And I come on. On my way over to the promenade. Gotta gate my ammo, yeah, I walk in charge. Little head bop, little side steps, like every step sinks up, heartbeat staggered. On my way over to the promenade, I'm in my hood like a calling card. If you see me grooved in the cargo rod, just know, I'm on my way to get my ammo. Tap my badge, doors slide wide, beating my bones, stars on my mind. Load up, lock in, then I spin on my heel. Same tune, same strut, that's the deal, hey. On my way over to the promenade, gotta gate my ammo, yeah, I walk in charge. Little head pop, little side step swagger, every step sinks up, heartbeat staggered. On my way over to the promenade, I'm in my hood like a calling card. If you see me grooved on the cargo ride, just know, I'm on my way to get my ammo. Get my ammo.
It looks more better.
Every station connected. PulseNet Live.
Gonna go to Stanton and go mining. I really should have jumped to Nick's to see if that contract was available.
In a black blue sky, a wreck drifted lonely by a crusader's light, and those pink flares glowed like love in the night. I pulled them in with a trembling hand, like they were treasure from a far-off land. Didn't know why, but my heart took flight. Those little sparks were burning bright. Oh, pink flashes.
But Lua, the only way that I have found that I can play Star Citizen on Linux at the moment is to turn the volume down to about 15, and then you just have to pay attention to everything else. You know, someone tries to interdict you or any notifications, you have no audio basically at that point. And I'm sure you guys don't want to listen to me the entire time just rant on. So doing what we can.
Lighten up the dark like a dreaming flight. I loot 'em, I keep 'em, I sell 'em with pride. Across the whole damn verse on a starlit ride, and the spark my heart ignites. Oh, pink flares in the night. Maybe someday I'll settle down, quit drifting from town to town. But till the day I chase that light, those rosy sparks in endless night. 'Cause when they glow, I feel alive, like Roy himself is by my side. Oh, pink flares in the night. My outlaw lullaby in the pale starlight. I'll loot 'em forever, I'll sell 'em just right. From yellow's frosted pyro's firelight. And when they fade, I'll still hold tight to my big flares in the night. To my pink flares in the night.
Well, I prefer to actually have audio in
Hear it all.
7.1, not auto
PulseNet
detect
Live.
7.1, just 7.1 in general. But you know, it is what it is, I reckon. What is all around here? Bunch of ships. What's that? Gold? I'm leaving it. Ignoring it. Good way to have someone come and say hello.
Just pick something and just start going. Come on, game. Alright. Crusader. Micros of text. Fortressors on the other side. Let's cheat it.
The routes are barren, the void screams loud. Payouts vanish beneath a digital cloud. Goods once flowing, now ghostly trails. A broken system, the galaxy fails. They watch their livelihoods erode. No choice, no hope, no abode. All is gone rogue, chasing the fight. Turn from the cargo to the cold starlight. Trading peace for a mercenary code. When the economy's dead, your hull would explode. Shatter routes, no goods to haul. Hear the echo of the captain's call. They'll take what's left in a galaxy lost. Freedom's price is a brutal cost.
Why?
All is gone rogue, chasing the fight. Turn from the cargo to the cold starlight. Trading peace for a mercenary code. When the economy's dead, your hull would explode.
All that's in there, Bible. What's going on around Port Tressler, folks?
I'm your host, Zulari Davros, and you're on PulseNet Live. We've got some high-energy Nova Beat, as well as a fresh chart hit on Spectrum Beats, and maybe something out of Echoverse. Different sounds, one signal. Stay tuned.
I know.
Still scream.
But again, why is all of these people for Free Fly out here at New Babbage and Port Tressler? No, I could understand if something was going on out here, but nothing going on out here.
Cargo, hold ironclad. Number on my neck, they want me dead. Fresh stocked magazines, ghosts in the rafters watching beds. Handgun beating, hot air, hot guns, hot knives. Team on the bracket, clawing our way up the lines. Ironclad eater, I don't fall, I fracture bone. Tear through every layer just to sit on a welded throne. Every kill gets louder, metal choir calling my name. Ironclad eater, built from scars and pressure and pain. Floor plates rattling, boots in the spill of champions falling, knives flash, lightning, blood drops carving the sweaty air. Tear after tear, stronger, faster, sharpened and mean.
I suppose.
Last to rot in this warship dream. Ironclad eater, I don't fall, I fracture bone. Tear through every layer just to sit on a welded throne. Every kill gets louder, team game calling my name. Ironclad eater, built from scars and pressure and pain. And pressure
Need to report to maintenance. Floor slippery there. Slipped and fell. You see that? Janitorial services needed in midday room 2. Wet floor. I got out of the med bed and it acted like I was still laying down. My back hit the floor. So I was making a joke about janitorial services needing to go to med room 2 to dry the floor up, clean the floor. The people will stop falling for no apparent reason.
Slide through the void like a shadow's dream.
Oh, Dash, brother. Thank you for the 5 bomb. Very, very, very kind of you, sir. How are you doing today? What reward do you get for gifted subs? Awesome, sir. I am out doing mining things, trying to locate some good copper and some good tin. Well, dang. Does it work on my own channel? I don't know who else is live. Otherwise, I'd go look at that. Let's take a look.
Catch me if you can, but you'll only see my trail. A ship so untouchable, it's destined not to fail. Every turn a dance, every leap a flight. I'm the phantom of the cosmos, lost in the starlight. Razor X, no one sees me fly. Pirates chase, but they can't even try. Silent as a whisper, fast as the night. The sleek spice queen in her own right.
Well, I want to see this Banu lockbox thing.
Fox will say they need a hand. They think me could just be the man.
Well, ain't that interesting?
So I head out to the asteroid zone.
I did, Ooh, hey, let me out. Game.
He thinks this waiting takes too long. Hiding in rocks just feels so wrong. But then my target, he appeared. So I put this fighter into gear. We spin and roll. I take control. My enemy got no
Oh, they can keep my cousin. How's it going?
I take control.
I am doing well. Just gonna go to YouTube. I can hear you. Can you hear me? 1, 2, 3. I do. Yes. Yes, sir. That Atlas scan, I see it in my in my drops there, because I hit that mark, and that thing looks pretty nice. Yeah. Iron. If I thought that we had more iron than we do, but the iron's at like 30 CSCU. I mean, it's low, and I was just in Pyro, flying around Pyro 1 looking for it, and I honestly wasn't finding all that much copper or iron on it, so I came back to Stanton. It is free fly week, so everything's gonna be off. I get that, but servers are also running like poo-poo, and Stanton is probably the most stable. So, yeah. S wind blowing BS. If you are at Levski, I'll go one more up. You want to go to... No. So from customs, it is 1 down for Grand Barter, 2 down for the refinery, and then 1 up to go to the cargo. Did you really? I am on like my 4th server, by the way. It's brutal today. Yep, so what happens is the 2 from here is the vertical man movers. They only go in one direction. So A goes up no matter what, and it will go all the way to the bottom and then come back up. B goes down, and then it will continue down and then back up at the top. So it's... I wish they'd just put some normal elevators in there. Yeah.
They call him Crazy down in the Grim Hex bar. Broken spacer building us a memoir. Night after night, he'd slip through the docks, stealing those granite machines from their corporate lives.
So the Banu Box replica, is it actual stuff that you can store? Dynix. It's the cheapest. Just sell it.
They found him pinned underneath that granite sign. A big Benny smile, frozen in time, just a point in space. Doesn't matter at all. Yeah, it matters for the one and he
Yep.
left us on.
Start your refining job. Yep. Dink. Yes, sir.
A warning and a wonder for the spacers and the seers. If the corporations own your future and your past, build something crazy.
Yes, sir.
Your voice
Still run, absolutely. There you go.
doesn't matter at all. Yeah, it matters for the one and he left us all.
True.
The full network, now playing PulseNet Live.
Your host is Alari Davros here, and this is PulseNet Live. Coming up, a cinematic
I
score from
appreciate you.
Pulse Vision
Appreciate
Audio,
those subs.
a classic restoration from Pulse Retro, and a precision
It
mix
literally
from
just
Quantum
popped up a
Drive.
thing
Every
asking me,
station
yes,
seamlessly
you've
connected.
earned
Stay in the signal.
discounts for subs, and I also, thanks to Outlaw being and Very nice. Then Outlaw and Bullet being in Twitch chat and chatting also earned, let's see, Outlaw actually subbed to tier 1 earlier. And absolutely, and it doesn't look like a Bullet got one, but they pushed me over the benchmark to where I can actually start giving VIP badges out on Twitch. Yeah. Does that say 957? It does indeed. Just found some more 957 Dolvine. I am on Euterpe. I do believe so. Let me double check. Iron. Does not show iron on Euterpe. It does have it on Walla. Has it on Microtech. Microtech actually has a 65.2 chance of find it. Calliope, yeah. Yeah, it has it, yep. 65.47. Alright, let's scan all of this Dolvine again. Oh, wait. Oh, that didn't work. It's like, wait, the Geo also has a scan feature, so you should be able to just throw it into that scan and then do a deep scan, right, and get all of the qualities of the rocks for easy. No. Yeah. What? New accounts. Yep. And the account has to stay. It doesn't even have to be active, but the ship has to stay on that account for 30 days before you transfer it over, is what I was told. Correct. Oh, wow. Outlaw, thank you for the 1,500 biddies, too. Much love, much love.
Weave through lanes where the hover cars swarm in the night. Past maglevs flashing with neon's blinding light. Under Bevic's fire, my thrusters scream, go, go, go.
Crazy jumps there. Yeah, I'm over Levski with the auto storing crap. I literally fell to my death trying to get my mole out.
Gone in the dark, corp hounds fail as the chase is dismissed. 3 steps ahead of their blue light glow. Grip the controls, let their chaos flow. Slam the throttle, leave my fears behind. Tranquil as the
So, new bobblage in a couple of weeks. Here it comes. Correct.
dive through ducts to the underbelly's flicker and glow. Blackjack scans come up empty, take the route that only
Well, I considered
flying past scans, their hollow nets flicker and fade.
wow, that was 8 pieces of 957 to break it with that. So I have 11 pieces. One more will give me 3 arc lights.
Jacket dancing in the wind, my thrusters
Yes.
excited for big betties with the gang to relax and unwind. 3 steps ahead of their blue light glow. Grip the controls, let their chaos flow. Slam the throttle, leave my fears behind. Tranquil as the engine red low.
You know, and I started to, I've already been this direction, turn back around. I started to, what about this direction? To go back and get my prospector just so I wouldn't be tempted to stop and look at these hand minables and whatnot, but there is reasoning to do so, so stopping and looking at Dolvine, Euterpe, Cleo, and Calliope also all have patches of Janelite on them, so there's a pile of stuff over here. My goodness, what is all this? I need to look at this Terranite. Just because if I can, we get some of these crafting things, a couple of these crafting things done, I might possibly work on Vaughn to get it up one more level so that I can get the pulverizer blueprint. One second. Scanning is brutal right now, brother. Yes, sir. Yes.
Red glare on the hull, Nick's hangs quiet, wrong. Lockdown lights, that siren hum. Red fogs inside my numb. Tag risk QV, whole crew rise in the dark. Whispers on wide band, hit hard, hit fast, leave marks. Lockdown at QV station, we cut through steel and fear.
Makes sense.
He's calling me. First deck glass and smoke a man codes. On his sleeve he falls. Data spills, cold numbers, hot debris. Polaris burning slow. Drifting like a loaded trap. Bridge crew in our scopes. Wanna blow, can't go back. Lockdown at QV station. We cut through steel and fear. 3 fires in one constellation. All doors, all guns, all clear. Crack goes, crack skulls, no patience. We live for rays like these. Lockdown at QV station. And the vault keys calling me. 3 locks, 1 break, mainframe, shipping sectors, grid, heartbeat, 1 slip, deathly. 3 locks, 1 break, mainframe, shipping sectors, grid, heartbeat, 1 slip, deathly. Lockdown at QV station. 3 fires in one constellation. Lockdown at QV station. We cut through steel and fear. 3 fires in one constellation. All doors, all guns, all clear. Crack codes, crack skulls, salvation. High tier dreams run free. Lockdown at QV station. And the loot room's calling. He's gotta go. I lost my turn-ins in a row. Hours to work, nothing to show. We're low. He's got to go.
Sorry, I'm muted. I'm talking to my daughter. 1 second.
Give me a can of Banner be gone. It's time we Kello just moved on.
Stay tuned to hear everything. PulseNet Live.
Yeah. I've been waiting so long, and now you've answered my call. You've got what I need for every medium haul. I've kept so busy, but I've been thinking about what I want to do with you. 120 SCU. 120 SCU. I pre-ordered you back when I was just 18. When I first saw you, I knew you were the best that I'd seen. I waited 4 years to finally step inside. Everything so clean and new. 120 SCU. It's you, baby. It's 120 SCU. And you, whenever I'm in the mood. It's you, baby. It's 120 SCU. And you, haul all the cargo through. 120 SCU. Now we're crossing the verse like it was made for just me. We glide right through so smooth and gracefully. We dodge all the fools who never treat us right. They don't ever need to see all of the boxes stacked high up in the back. I take them to their new home. 'Cause you got what I need whenever I need to roam. Deliver it all and clear on out that hold. Grab a contract or a few. 120 SCU. It's you, baby. It's 120 SCU. Me and you, whenever I'm in the mood. It's you, baby. It's 120 SCU. Me and you, haul all the cargo through. Baby, I'll fly you all the way out to Pyro or Levski. I promise I'll fly you, I swear. Just refuel and let me fill that room. It's our cargo thing. It's all 120 SCU. You, 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 you. It's you, baby. It's 120 SCU. Me and you, whenever I'm in the mood. It's you, baby. It's 120 SCU. Me and you, haul all the cargo through. 120 SCU.
And it's life of 11-year-old is definitely tough. Stream, I'm gonna mute for a second. Okay.
lives of where to go beyond the confines of a mundane, grounded life. We work together every day to build success in games we play. From humble starts we beat adversity and strive. When the time is right, our dreams of grand adventure will take flight. When stars align, my friends and I will soar towards the sublime. It starts right here today. Scrimp and save and grind away to buy a place for us to play out in the stars. This verse is ours. We go our way. Though years have passed and some have gone, we gather still in this new dawn. We embark on our long voyage through the stars. We rebuild yet once again a group of bold star citizens, and we yoke our varied skills to take what's ours. Right now we fly alone in fighter craft out on our own, but our dreams are to be fighting all as one. And then we heard that Wicklow has what we need to help us grow, a ship where everyone can gather and have fun. We save our fangs, our horns, our favors, yes, to earn what we will soon possess. It's worth the hours, pain and stress to get a mighty polar When the time is right, our dreams of grand adventure will take flight. When stars align, my friends and I will soar towards the sublime. It starts right here today. Scrimp and save and grind away to buy a place for us to play out in the stars. This verse is ours. We go our way. When the time is right, our dreams of a grand adventure will take flight. When stars align, my friends and I will soar towards the sublime. It starts right here today. Scrimp and save and grind away to buy a place for us to play out in the stars. This verse is ours. We go our way.
We line the beam on the OLP. Static hum through the vacuum deep. Dial it in just a fraction more. Crack the crust to the planet's core. Boots in dust, scanners green. Chasing ghosts in the mining scene. PF lights flicker, something ain't right. Shadow cuts through the orbital light. Hear that rumble through the comms delay. Nobody calls for visitors today. Here comes the friendly A2, right on cue. it say? Cargo full of that Caroline glow, worth more creds than we'll ever know. Then the warning hits way too late. Mass signature descending wave. That silhouette's got a reputation. Silent judge with no negotiation. Here comes the friendly A2, right on cue. Every damn time we do, line it up and we think we're set. Then the sky turns black and we place our bets. Friendly A2, no dispute, just a cradle where we once stood through. You can boost, you can burn, you can hail on comms, but it writes your name in antimatter bombs. No warning flare, no mercy call, just a shadow stretching over all. You hear the whistle, then nothing at all, just dust where the giants fall. They say it's friendly, don't ask why. Maybe it waves as it passes by, but every crew knows the same damn truth. Friendly ain't meant for me and you. OLP aligned. Wait, contact above. Is that an A2? Oh no. Here comes the friendly A2, right on cue, like a curse we all knew. Every run ends the same damn way, with a flash so bright it erases the day. Friendly A2, coming through, you don't fight what you can't outdo. So we lift, we run, we swear we're done, till the next payoff and the next big score. Yeah, we'll be back. We always are. Where did all the good loot go? I searched so many days in a row. Good finds from cargo ships went from yes to no. This lack of cargo got my wallet so low. There was a time when my friends and I would take down ERTs with loot stacked up high. But nowadays they got nothing but scrap. A merc can't live off wasting time on that crap. Where did all the good loot go? I searched so many days in a row. Good find from cargo ships went from yes to no. This lack of cargo got my wallet so low. We switched our gears and did Vaughn contracts all night. Spent all day in prison, but the loot was alright. But then those ships stopped carrying dope. Should we keep on? The only answer was nope. Where did all the good loot go? I searched so many days in a row. Good finds from cargo ships went from yes to no. This lack of cargo got my wallet so low.
so low. It's got my wallet so low. Weeks in space with nothing to show. To get some loot, just where do we go? These no loot blues got us feeling so low. We cracked her vein in the cold dark verse, pulled bright blue fire from a miner's curse. Clock starts ticking the second it's stowed. Strap in tight, lads, it's a volatile load. Heave ho, heave and ho. Drive her hard and don't go slow. Heave ho, heave and ho. To the refinery for she blows. 15 on the clock and the hull runs hot. Hot lights flicker, give her all we've got. Asteroids spin and the thrusters cry. Thread the gap clean or we're all gonna die. Heave ho, heave and ho. Drive her hard and don't go slow. Heave ho, heave and ho. To the refinery for she blows. Temps rising fast, she won't hold long. Heave ho, heave and ho. Drive her hard and don't go slow. Heave ho, heave and ho. To the refinery for she blows. 10 minutes gone and the verse turns mean. Sensors scream where the stars ain't been. Gravwell tugs like a devil below. The verse don't care if you're fast or slow. Heave ho, heave and ho. Drive her hard and don't go slow. Heave ho, heave and ho. To the refinery for she blows. Spool ain't locking, we ain't gonna jump. Then ride her straight, no time to slump. 5 minutes left and the bulkhead's grown. Cargo bay hums with a deadly tone. Lights go red and the alarms all cry. Full burn now while we kiss the sky. Heave ho, heave and ho. Drive her hard and don't go slow. Heave ho, heave and ho. To the refine. Dock lights glow through the station haze. Guidance flickers in the final phase.
All right, we are
Steady, just one
back,
more
chat.
run.
Apologies.
Then silence falls, and the chant is done. Heave ho, heave and ho. Drive her hard, don't go slow. Heave ho, heave and ho. Made the dock for she blows. Heave ho, heave and ho. Drive her hard, don't go slow. Heave ho, heave and ho. Heave and ho. Don't go slow. Heave ho, ho, heave ho.
What is everyone up to at the moment?
citizen's dream. We carve through drifts like a fire in the frost. Every turn a thrill, every second lost. Echoes off the cliffs as we chase the sun. Laughing in the chill till the day is done. Race through the trees, race through the canyons. Friends by my side and the cold keeps chanting over the tundra, fast and free. On Microtech is a citizen's dream.
I go a-flying after midnight, out in the starlight, just hoping you will be somewhere a-flying after midnight, searching for me. I fly for light years along the trade lanes. Well, that's just my way of saying I love you. I'm always flying after midnight, searching for you. I stopped to take a bounty mission, but it's you that I'm missing. Maybe you'll be targeting me. The contracts are completing, my heart keeps a beating. I'm so low as I can be. I go flying after midnight, out in the starlight, just hoping you will be somewhere flying after midnight, searching for me.
Sorry, we're having a conversation with kid.
I stopped to sell a little widow at the field shallow. Maybe you got a contract on me. I'm on my way to Beijing, hoping you might see me. I'm so low as I can be. I go flying after midnight, out in the starlight, just hoping you will be somewhere flying after midnight, searching for me.
Every station connected. PulseNet Live.
New Babbage lights online. Metro Loop burning bright. Port Tressler, QT locked. Maddie Ray gun, commit. Ice on the glass and neon in the rain. Aspire Grand Towers calling my name. Tobin lights flash in a magical blur. Engines sing and city stars to stir. Coriolan's to race line.
sunlight. Engines hum soft in the morning white. Manifest heavy but the heart stay clean. Medicine, water and a broken machine. They say every route got a fee to pay. Every open door got a lock in the way. But a hungry child don't care who owns the lane. So we live from the pad and we fly through the rain. Carry feed the people through the black and blue. Not for Babylon towers but for me and you. Keep the fire gentle, keep the signal true. Carry feed the people till the dawn come true. Carry feed the people till the dawn come true. Love will smoke rising like a warning sign. Workers on the clock while the towers shine. Arc me, I never show no stars, but the people still singing in the loading yard. Babylon counting every credit and crate. Selling tomorrow at a compound rate, but they can't tax mercy, can't change the soul, can't stop one love when the baseline rule. Carry feed the people through the black and blue. Not for Babylon towers, but for me and you. Keep the fire gentle, keep the signal true. Carry feed the people till the dawn come true. Yeah. They own the contract, they own the gate. They own the badge and the docking rate. But the road, remember every name we call. One small ship can still feed all. Carry feed the people through the black and blue. Not for Babylon towers, but for me and you. Keep the fire gentle, keep the signal true. Carry feed the people till the dawn come true. Till the dawn come true. Hey. Keep the signal true. Carry feed the people. Me and you. Oh.
Rust on your wings, but you're still flying high. Cargo bay dreams stacked up to the sky. You ain't the fastest, but you've got the heart. A patchwork hero, a scrapyard art. Through asteroid fields, through endless nights, you hold the line. You fight the fight. Freelancer Max, you're my iron and steel. You're the weight I carry. You're the fire I feel. Freelancer Max, you're my skyward flame. Outdated, overrated. But I love you the same. Thrusters, wheeze, shields flicker and fade. But you're my refuge in the starlit arcade. You haul the heavy, you break the stars. A workhorse legend with 100 scars. Through pirate traps, through solar flares, you never break.
Yeah, I can hear you. Just let me know if you need me to come.
Freelancer Max, you're my iron and steel. You're the weight I carry. You're the fire I feel. Freelancer Max, you're my skyward flame. Outdated, overrated. But I love you the same.
just don't work, stuck in them all day. But you're my companion whenever I play. Got no internal storage for
Yeah, we've got one SCU of 975.
with you year after year. Through pirate traps, through solar flares, you never break. You're always there. Freelancer Max, you're my iron and steel. You're the weight I carry. You're the fire I feel. Freelancer Max, you're my skyward flame. Outdated, overrated. But I love you the same.
Checkpoints armed. Multiple tracks, one crown. Murray Cup. Run, 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 run.
Hearst and dust in a burning turn. Lorville edges where the racers learn. Knife through
What up, Pure Wolf?
don't you slip. Sharp line taking or you lose the grip. You turf the storm where the whiteouts bite. Icebreaker ghost in the fractured light. Fly half blind, trust the feel. Speed is faith when the ice turns real. Run the cup, run the cup.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Hola. Yeah, I heard you when you said that. I will unmute it here in just a moment. And I have found so much copper, but nothing over 855. You are on Calliope. It does not show on there unless 10 is on the planet and then it's inside of 10. And yeah, and 10 does not show to be on there either. I did pick up some more Finmaline. 880.
880 Finmaline to make 3, maybe 4 76s. That gave you another 70 stack last night?
There was 140. Yeah, 140 Finmaline in my inventory, plus the 19 or 20 that I have on me right now. So yeah, there's definitely enough to make 2 or 3 76s.
Good. That's what I want to hear.
I don't know if y'all have these, but I just got blueprints for, I think, JS 300 and maybe the JS 500.
How did you get those blueprints?
He was doing TSG with
Yep.
Hippo and them.
Oh, lucky you.
Yeah, I've got all of those.
You do? Okay, good. I didn't know if you did or not.
I just got to go to make 66, 76, and 86. I have
Cool.
to make none of those.
And JS 300, 400, 500, and their counterpart Quadracell MX, Quadracell MTs.
Do you just get all of them just for completing the TSG, or is it random what you get every time
It's
you do it?
complete random at what you get when you complete it.
I got like
co- yeah, you have to do it a bunch.
Thompson 880.
I got like a crossbow as well. A
Mhm.
certain kind of crossbow, not just any, but I don't remember what it was. I would go look, but the game crashed, so I lost all that information.
Yeah. It
I'm sure
is
I could go to
okay.
I'm sure I could go to a crafting machine and figure it out. Huh?
You could indeed.
Time moves slow in this cloudy place. Time moves slow in this cloudy place. Neon lights hum, they flicker low. Postcards whisper where I can't go. A galaxy trapped in a snow globe spin, but no one's sure when flights begin. The strike's a song, it pulls me near. A
Once again,
spaceport hymn.
I can't break thin line, dude. I don't. It blows it up. Even if I have a slither red, it just scatters it everywhere. I'm thinking I should change the head out to a less powerful laser.
So
We'll get more window, but I have to get smarter about that. I mean, I tried to feather it, and I did feather it, but then just that slightest little line was there to let it breaks it, and all the little pieces fall, and then it goes kaboom, and it just scatters them, hundreds of meters away. There's another 880.
Yeah, and see, that was one of the reasons why I was thinking about bringing out my prospector instead of the mole, so I would stop trying to want to scan, because ultimately we I came out here with a purpose. Right, and I keep getting distracted by other things, and then we're gonna scan it and be like, oh, well, I need that. So maybe that's the way around it for you, is try to put blinders on whenever you see it and look for something specific. But Dash, if you want to, I know that we need to get the Lendinium to craft. We can actually go back to Nyx, because there is also iron that is out there in the ring, and we can go hunt Lendinium so we can craft those arc lights as soon as possible.
Copy. Okay. That's definitely an idea. I'm going to pick up these 880s that are all over the... I broke 2 880 rocks, and obviously, as I said, it just scattered it everywhere. Whoops, this fell down. I keep falling. I'm upside down.
The wind is real on there, huh?
Yeah. I don't know what just happened. Like, my character just, like, he wiped out like I always do, right? Like, you know how I wipe out just randomly?
Uh-huh.
It's like trying to jump over a corner ledge while I'm running, chasing my friends, and I happen to just wipe out.
Fox doing a little bit of mining, trying to get some materials together to craft some things. And I'm being very picky, unfortunately, with what I'm trying to take. How are you? Welcome in. So I think Dash, it's gonna seem silly, but I think what I'm gonna be looking at doing is I'm gonna set my home back to New Babbage without a doubt. I'm done falling through from auto storing. But instead of hauling a crafter over there, I'll still, refine in Levski. And then when I have stuff that is, a little bit of stuff built up that we're ready to craft something, then I'm just going to bring it all back to Babbage and just craft everything in Babbage. So everything's just at home. And just use Levski as the refinery, because ultimately,
well, I mean, what's the percentage difference? And the reason I bring this up is you've got to travel with all that stuff. What if you get nerded? What if the game breaks on you while you're carrying all that stuff? I would rather craft it, put it in my backpack, and backspace back to Babbage so that it travels with me safely versus flying it in a ship and possibly losing it. I'm playing devil's advocate in Murphy's Law on this, but I was just trying to think as far as if you're gonna mine, or you're gonna refine in one location, is that refinement worth the additional 5%, or is it 10% you get more?
5%. You get a 5% increase on yield in Levski.
5% increase really worth all the traveling when we can just set up like you did last time when you did the Mike L1 and everything was right there, and it has made it easier for the sake of you can still transport from Mike L1 to home so that you craft everything home, but your transport is just a short hop. You don't have to worry about going through a gate, going through people setting up traps at said gates, and all that kind of stuff.
Well, so here's we could probably take the yield loss on a lot of it, unless it's a high amount of stuff, right? Like we have 2 SCU worth of 900 quality materials that that we want as much of it as we possibly can. I guess where I'm playing somewhat the other side of Devil's Advocate is we're getting closer and closer to them putting in the persistent universe, just actually being persistent. So backspacing back to your home location when they implement that, because they've put it in now on the last 3 PTUs. I haven't checked 4.10 to see if it was active on 4.10, but I would have presumed that it is. Even if you exit out of your ship, right? When you log back in, you're in the exact same place you were. Which backspacing is also being taken away with that when they do that. So we're going to be forced to either fly it to get it to where we want, or vice versa. And
I would feel safer flying from Mike L1 to Babbage than I would from Levski. I mean, if you want to do it that way, maybe we'll just I'll refine at Mike L1 and just keep my stuff there, and then I'll just combine it with yours when we want to make it. I'm not gonna pay unless it's like you said, really high, like really high nines, and we got a decent amount of, more than an SCU's worth, then you would be, yeah, I'll take the extra 5% just to guarantee 3 more pieces or 5% more of an SCU for sure. That would be the smarter thing, and then just be very smart about transporting it. But I'll probably just refine at Mike L1 and just have all the stuff there, and then just combine with yours. When you bring your stuff back, I'll just bring mine, and I'll just keep bringing it to your inventory and baggage. But because I don't trust the game to transport large quantities of high quality material.
And it's not maybe. And maybe that's, maybe I should re-speak that. Maybe not even like large quantities, right? You take a job over there to refine, and if you have to claim something that you did refine, load it up on for me, it's going to be loaded up on my mole to bring back. I understand it. You would have to call in a different ship to then transport it back. But in my case, it would be just, okay, we'll call it up, load it up on the mole, and bring back, these 3 or 4 SCU containers that you have, and, and just keep the storage of things in one place. I mean, I would love to, stay in Levski, because just until we're done doing all the refining that we need to do for now and blah blah blah, but it falling out of my ship as I'm trying to leave a hangar that I didn't dilly-dally around, right? I literally called my mole up, jumped off the ledge and ran to the mole, got inside the mole, went up and called the hangar, and as I am literally breaking the barrier at the top, in third-person view, the ship just stores. And I just watch myself fall back to the ground and die. And it was just like, yep, that just crumbled the rest of the cookie. Until they fix that crap, I am done setting my spawn at Levski.
Yeah, I agree. Well, I mean, there will be things that we'll have to refine there at Levski, since we will mine it in Nyx, but for the majority of all the other material that I'm mining in Stanton, if I'm in Pyro, I'll take it to Nyx, but if I'm in Stanton, I'll just go to Mike L1 and deal with it there, and then we'll just do the transport. But I got hailed for dinner upstairs. I'll be right back.
Roger.
Woke up in the hangar light, Stanton sun just rising slow.
And Fox, I am trying to craft mining components myself. Trying to get a Hofstede size 2 to go on the nose of this here mole.
Speaking of mole, did you lose your mole recently?
What do you mean?
Because I have a Teach's mole in my ship inventory that's bricked. And
did you steal one and take it back home?
I remember. I would have remembered that.
My Teach's mole, I don't know if I claimed it or not, but it was 864 or 664. Was outside next to some lindenium and the Nyx belt when me and Dash were trying to find some lindenium, and we couldn't break it with the two of us. I had ended up backspacing, going back to Levski, getting that mole, and tried with both Helix 2s to break that rock, and we couldn't break it. So but it's either still sitting out in space there or it's in my inventory, one of the two.
Well, I'm trying to open. They won't let me open it because it's definitely not mine. Can you send me a party invite?
That would be Dash.
Okay, I'll wait till it gets back then. And I was trying to shoot the cargo bay door open to see if it had containers in it like you have.
Yeah, the mole, my purple mole that I'm currently flying around in is my pledged mole. It's the one that I'm in most of the time. I had already picked up a Teach's mole by time before I had decided to turn the Prospector into the mole in preparation for a rostra.
I figured if it is one of y'all's, and I'm maybe in the party, you'll let me open it then.
It should.
Might have to send it back down first.
So big, you know, it looks like one of those freight guys haulers. You know, who understands those freight guys? They only fly those things because they make money. Okay, I mean that ramp is just so big.
All right.
I can't believe it's just so long. It's like out there, I mean, gross. Look, it's just so stacked. I like big ships and I cannot lie. All you other pilots can't deny that when a ship flies by with the
The 855 copper is gonna have to do. I am gonna head back towards Nyx. Oh wait, I said I was going to Nyx.
Yeah, haulers. When it comes to freighters, Anvil's got nothing to do with my selection. Size 8 shields, bespoke turrets. Only if she hauls 4608. So your guildmate rolls a fighter with 0 room inside her. That fighter ain't gonna make credits for its rider. My missed off era. Don't want none unless you've got Ramson. You can fly raps or freelancers, but please don't lose that grid. Some hotshots wanna play that fight role and tell you the loot ain't gold. So they toss it and leave it, and my Hercules retrieves it. So those fools say you're slow. Well, what the F they know?
While I am making this jump, I am going to go grab a drink. I will be back in a few.
Same. I'll be back in a minute too.
We'll pick up crates all day. Big ships got stacks. Big ships got stacks. Cargo in the middle and she makes fat stacks. Cargo in the middle and she makes fat stacks. Cargo in the middle and she makes fat stacks. Cargo in the middle and she makes fat stacks.
In the shadow of the Io North glow, where the phys ads hum and the shuttles flow. A glitch in the grid, a spark in the data stream. It whispers my name through a moldy glass screen. The city's alive, but it's cold to the core. A ghost in the wires, calling out for more. There's a ghost in the neon light, fading colors in the endless night. No past, no face, just coded dreams, drifting through the city's gleam. By the spaceport's edge, where the shadows creep, down dark alleys where neon signs sleep. Hackers trade code under our corpse monopoly. It torments their data, trapped anomaly. The city's all a cage, circuits and
All right, I've returned. Also, Pat needs to drink. Cruise in the game.
There's a ghost in the neon light, fading colors in the endless night. No past, no face, just coded dreams, drifting through the city's gleam. Is it neon's haze, or a truth I can't flee? Whispers haunt alleys, it's calling to me. They call it a myth, just a junkies high, but I see its truth in the flickering sky. There's a ghost in the neon light, fading colors in the endless night. No past, no face, just coded dreams, drifting through the city's gleam.
I don't know if Patton wants 852 Quantanium, but I found some. I can't break it. It says impossible for me. It probably needs a mole. But it looks like Patton has departed. It looks like Purewolf is muted.
I am.
Cannot
We
hear.
both stepped away to grab a drink.
Oh, copy. You're there. Okay. I keep getting the muted when I'm talking. I'm starting to get like, is it me? Nobody's responding. I found 895. I think it's 896. Give me a second to. I cannot crack it. It says it's impossible because I guess Quantanium is a tough rock to break. But it is. So now it's wanting me to have to rescan it.
Quantanium is indeed a tough one to break, and the only thing that I need the Quantanium for is the Polaris. But if they're deleting, if they end up deleting it in between patches, I would have to have enough to turn into a Polaris bit, so keep from losing it that way.
Oh, this is 852. 8.34% of 3.33 SCU and 852.
Gotcha. So my Quantanium drive is currently sitting on the back burner because I'm gonna have to start it at like the start of a patch and do it until I get enough for 20 Polaris bits. Which Mick L1's gonna come in handy for that, indeed. Which is another reason, you know, why I want to go back to Babbage, is to have Kinga right there and not have to transport all of that halfway across the system.
Hey, I'm having a hard time scanning. It just keeps saying unknown.
Yeah. Welcome back. It is free fly, I guess, until August 10th or August 12th. So the servers are going to be. Mm-hmm.
Hey Dash, may I have an invite before that free fly really gets kicked off?
I've sent you a couple already, buddy.
I was AFK, I'm sorry.
No, they're probably in your opinion.
If not, I looked already. Thank you.
They probably won't work anymore. I'll have to give it to Pat. I sent another one for you, buddy. I hope it works. If it doesn't, let me know. I'll get Pat.
It didn't.
No. All right, Pat, you're now the party leader.
Lake Babbage nights, we were sparks under lights.
And the invite's expired.
Send you a bunch.
Get wrecked, nerd.
And another one expired.
Oh yeah, I sent you a lot. You'll have to wait.
Lake Babbage nights. Lake Babbage nights. Lake Babbage nights.
All right. I don't know how I'm gonna mine Dolomite on the side of a mountain because I don't think I can even climb up that. That's way too steep.
Oh, goodness gracious. I'll be right back.
Down in Clarissa, ship bell rings, cold lights hum like broken wings. Another shuttle cuts through the frost, another pilot paying what they lost. I watch them marching, heads hung low, boots on steel in a quiet row. They look at me like I'm the wall, but I ain't clean, not at all. Every face I see is a mirror in chains. Every crime they did, I've done the same. But I wear a badge, they wear the blame. Cause the only difference between them and me is I ain't been caught in the
Watching them leave, knowing someday I'll be just another soul and casher. If the verse ever catches me, seen hotshot racers, smugglers too, miners who snapped when the credits fell through, lurks who fired one round too far, drifters who boosted the wrong damn star. But even here in the rock and dust, there's a code we follow, respect or bust. You give it first, you get it back, even locked up in the Keeger cracks. I punch the clock, pretend I'm clean, but I know what I've done, what I've seen. One slip, one scan, and I'm on that team. Cause the only difference between them and me is I ain't beer call in the back of the seat. They serve their time, then fly back out, while I stay here with my fear and God. Watching them leave, knowing someday I'll be just another soul and pleasure. If the verse ever catches me, some nights I hear the whispers roll, stories of crews with a heart or soul, Exodus tag scratched on a prison wall, led by a pilot who refused to cross, said they'd be back for their own someday, and the guards just laughed and walked away. But I kept that mark in the back of my mind. Respect runs deeper than a charges assigned. Yeah, the only difference between them and me is a thin damn line, is a cold yellow breeze. They come and go, but I stay behind, serving a sentence in my own mind. Watching them leave, knowing someday I'll be just another soul in pleasure. When the verse comes looking for me, yeah. Stars in the verse take their form, boost trails streak out behind, the calm inside the storm, quantum spool point a line, dropping gifts in all the streams, takes a seat atop the throne. If you're rolling with me,
Stepped on something and cut her foot open.
Not good.
Yeah. It's turning out to be a great hump day.
I did have a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Do we need 886 Dolvine, or we need it to be higher than the 9s?
The 9s.
Okay.
I have
Very good.
I have 19 pieces of 957.
That's really good. I wish I knew how to turn the lights off. Inside my Prospector, it's just got a bunch of like emergency lights going on. Engine on. That's the next one. That's all I get. Power off, engine on. Open exterior. That's all I get. Inside my seat. I don't see anything else.
You might have to store the ship.
I just don't understand why all the emergency lights are on. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it was a bug a couple of patches ago, or like 4.7 or start of 4.8, something like that, of where ship lights wouldn't come on. It was just the red emergency lights just flashing everywhere.
Okay. For whatever reason, it's night. Once again, it's dark on the side of the moon that I was on. I do not like how all I get is the stupid ASD song music playing from all the sites, because you can see them all now on the planet. Did you know that? You can just fly to anyone you want.
Yeah, I seen that when I was at your Turpe there. Like, well, where was this last patch?
Turns from day to night quickly on Calliope.
Possibly so.
By the way, Pat, and that mole didn't belong to either of y'all.
Nice.
I say it didn't, because it wouldn't let me open it.
But you were able to retrieve it.
Right.
Usually when that happens, it was, and it, you know, Star Citizen being Star Citizen could have, you know, just put another one in your, or just put it in your inventory. But like Dash's Terrapin, when I brought it back and I stored it, right, it was in my inventory, and then when he claimed it, it had the bricked one in my inventory still that I had to scrap. How it's supposed to work, at least. Let Star Citizen be Star Citizen. It does what it wants.
Go back to X or something.
Yeah, I'm pulling back up at Levski right now to offload what I've got and rocks and everything, and then I'm gonna get my Geo out of here as well, and then get ready to go looking for Lindinium.
I'm grabbing some 874 iron, but I think he said we needed in the 9s. What do you have in iron?
874, but if you're grabbing some 874 iron, that's like awesome, because I'm like 2 or 3 CSCU away from being able to craft a Hofstad size 2. And I was talking to Bullet, so about the mining stuff, right? So he runs he actually runs 3 Hofstads on his mole, where it's beneficial for him is he's got an account for his wife, so he's got a second box that he puts in the second seat to operate the second mining laser. But he's got one that's at 34% and one that's at 24%. And then a factory one for smaller rocks. But He said with his 2 Hofsteds, he is able to break a 60k rock. So
You're gonna rock Hofstad on the main and Hofstad on the port side.
yeah, and then I may move the Helix to the right side for
To the right
like
side, yeah.
really, really tough rocks. All right, Mole is refueled, repaired. And there it started.
There's somebody shipped to him right there. An Anvil Asgard just sitting there.
That's an awesome feature.
The auto store?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely
saves you the
amazing.
time.
Mm-hmm. Till it kills you.
From the top rope, huh?
Yep.
Essentially, Jimmy Snookum. Superfly.
Like I was telling Dash, I literally had my nose pointed up in my mole earlier, and I was breaking the barrier leaving out of this XL hangar, and it stored my ship. Stored the mole, and I just was in third-person view watching myself fall back to the ground.
I wonder if it's more prevalent in extra large hangars. Or did it just happen to you, Wolf? Did you just have your ships going?
Me, I haven't had it happen at all.
I wonder if it's an extra large hangar thing. Although it's stored mine and I'm in a large hangar, so I can't really. Oh, this one don't find.
Oh, I was gonna look at the Teach's mole, see what it said.
It's got to be the 9s, right? The Dolomite has to be in the 9s. The other thing that's really terrible about hand mining these things, I can't see what quality is when I hand mine it.
True.
Not even with the thing that goes on your backpack?
What thing that goes on your backpack?
That mining tool that goes on your backpack?
Oh, the one that goes under your butt?
Yeah.
I don't know. That might give it. That's 886 Dolomite.
But Bullet also was saying that he doesn't run focuses on his Hofsteds. He runs nothing but Riker C3s. And I switched my Hofstad up to have 2 Riker C3s on it. And it doesn't reduce that window very much at all. So that might be the play for getting more power out of them.
Well, that's what you were saying. I'm supposed to use the Riker C3 because you said the focuses don't have the power. So.
Well, I'm talking about like on the mole where I can run 2 of them. And I've normally been running a Riker C3 and a Focus 3. And I took the Focus 3 off and just put a second Riker C3, and it
gives you more of the power you want.
Yeah. Lua, I don't know yet.
I can't look back. The clouds are fading. The sky's not black. Letting go is a fight I never knew. But freedom tastes like morning dew.
All right, so I have 159 of the 880 in storage here.
Okay.
299 561. Some 769 and then 22 965s. Dolvine. Let's see. Just where'd the button go? Dolvine 886 901. Trying to get everything grouped together. All right, so we got 19, 957, and 49, 886, and 10, 901 Dolvine.
Oh, so you only have 10
901 Dolvine, I have 10. 957 Dolvine, I have 19.
So now you need is
Vendenium. Yep.
So I guess I can just come back and we just work that way. I did get some more iron for you. Tell you what now iron I have. I have 0.42 SU of 874.
Okay.
So we'll see if I can come across a little bit more iron, just in case. Nope, server error. There we go. That would explain why when I was trying to break that rock, it just sat there and just stopped and didn't do anything. And I'm like, screw it, I'll just leave.
Interesting. Pays twice as much for
So many
exact
server errors.
same thing.
I'm curious what's causing the server error. Is it somebody actually spawning the dishes? Are they not? Is there still this underlying major bug with the dishes when people spawn them? I feel like
Maybe.
that's what happens during free fly events. Is these people are like, dude, we'll load up the Idris, we'll go out and we'll just nerd a bunch of people.
Maybe. Don't know. I don't have an answer for that.
Humans pay for glowy things. Special paint the people brings.
we're back.
Welcome back.
Oh, the server error.
Still, welcome back.
Thank you. It's crazy. You can't see on Calliope. There's like this fog, and then it's snowy, so you can't use your lamp at night because of it being snowy. It's like a mirror reflection of your light, so you can't distinguish the sky from the ground with the lamp on. Similarly, in the daytime, it's difficult to distinguish what's what. You just have to keep scanning to get the brief outline of the ground. It's just not a good moon to try to do this on.
A mining friendly, not very mining friendly.
Apparently I'm trespassing in a Microtech controlled area.
Interesting.
Yeah, see, that's the problem with some of these moons where they have like all these things on it. You risk always being in some controlled area where you're going to get shot at by turrets or missiles. Not even players. You
Yeah.
just don't know. Whereas on planets like Pyro, there's no threat other than players, and even then, I mean, it's just so many people don't want to go there because then everybody's in Stanton. People think they're safe in Stanton, and that's why they choose Stanton to be the place to nerd people.
Well, I left Pyro because the servers were, and I'm like, well, if the servers are going to be, then maybe they're going to be a little bit better in Stanton. And they
I've had
were.
3 server errors since I've been in Stanton on this server. I've had 3.
I got away from them just in time.
I guess the timing of everything.
We are on an
I've
Australian
had 2
server, by the way.
errors. I've had 2 server errors in Stanton. One in Lepsky when I was at the elevators. That's right. So, correction. 2 in Stanton and 1 in Lepsky. Headed back to you. I know. I think these Australian servers, they're always going to be buggy. It's just because of the fact that it's, an island in the Pacific.
This place was ruined, a grave of broken steel. But outlaws don't see ruins. We see freedom!
Ship code. Just pull them all back out. I am going to Pyro Gateway to grab some of the gold that I dropped off there. The XL mission for Shubin to try to get the blueprint for the Hofstad size 2 just showed up again. So I'm going to go grab some of that gold, bring it back to Levski, turn it in. And while waiting for you to get here, and then take off in the mole and go try to kill some Londinium.
Do I have to be in the mole for this Londinium thing, or what was the plan?
Well, we came across that 930 rock that we couldn't break. You're welcome. We're welcome to do like we were doing, fly around and prospector in the mole, and then someone finds it, then try to break it, and we might have to request the help of a wolf that is pure.
He won't do it. He'll be at a QVC site. I found another pristine metal. You want me to give up a pristine metal to come break your silly precious rock? No. Let me be with my pristine metals. Oh, I just got killed. All right, I'll be there in a second. I'm dead. Kidding. Joking, obviously joking. Yeah, I mean, as long as if we find it early enough, then yeah, we can grab a wolf that's pure. He can come jump on a laser. And we can crack it. But did you kit out your mole with the Rigers all around type of thing?
So I still have a Helix 2 on the nose. I haven't crafted the Hofstede size 2, but my Hofstede size 2 has 2 Rigers on it, and then I have the Helix that is still set up the same way.
I'm coming to bring you some iron, so.
And hopefully I will get blessed by the gods here. And
how much iron do you need?
Not very much.
That's why I said I've got 0.42 of that 874. 0.42 of an SCU, so I will get out of that 0.20 SCU. So that's 20 CSCU because it's 100 CSCU in one SCU. Or is it 1,000? It's 100.
100.
Yeah. So you'll get roughly somewhere around 20 of them.
Yeah, it should definitely be enough.
And I would say you can wait and you can craft your Hofstede.
If I get the Hofstede Size 2, I don't have the blueprint for it at the moment, which is why I have the size 1s, but so
I thought you this whole time. I thought you had it because you keep talking about crafting it. You're going to craft it. I thought you've had it this whole time.
I was going to have Concraft it, but I was like, where, at what level do you have to get those contracts? And Bullet was saying that it was like veteran over in Stanton to pick stuff up. He picked up some iron from Levski and took it back to New Babbage and just kept turning it in there to get through. So I went and picked up gold today and was going to do the same thing to get those said blueprints that I'm missing. And I got the contract once, and then it was either on cooldown or someone else was snatching it that quickly, so I wasn't able to get it. And I was like, well, I'm not going to spend my day bouncing servers. There's an XL contract for Shubin that it's literally deliver 13 gold to either Pyro Gateway, Levski, or Stanton Gateway. And
hauling Stellar or hauling Interstellar?
It's not hauling, it's ship mining. Contracts, Shubin, ship mining, XL purchase order, ship mined, or
I have none of those here in Stanton. I have no mining contracts in Stanton. I have mercenary, salvage, hauling Interstellar, PvP, hauling Stellar, hauling planetary, delivery, and collection.
Did you? I don't think you probably didn't do the initial Shubin one, which was go to a cave somewhere and grab the hand minables and then go turn them in.
I'm in a server error right now. Now I've had 3 server errors in Stanton.
So he ain't doing nothing.
You, sir, leave those server errors in Stanton, please.
Dude, I don't know. I'm in Quantum under a server error, and I can't get out of my Moby screen. I'm stuck in Moby. So the only thing I can think of is just leaving this server, guys. I'm not gonna just keep dealing with the server error. That's dumb. It's too much.
Well, in that case, then I'm gonna try to double down on it, right? I'm gonna grab the gold from Pyro Gateway here that I had purchased and stored, and take it to Levski, turn it in, hop servers, and see if I can accept the contract again and just double down on it.
Is the contract a contract you see in Nix, or is it a contract you see in Stanton?
I see it in Nyx. When I'm at Levski, I see it.
It's Shubin Interstellar. It's a mining mission.
Yep.
It's something you have to have the material for already, or you.
You can go buy it, or you can go mine it.
And what do you get from it?
Mining heads primarily.
Oh, or the blueprints.
The blueprints. Yeah, the blueprints for them.
Yeah, but how do you get the veteran in the mining world?
The old way that we used to do things, buy the materials, take it to a site. I mean, that's what I did with aluminum, is bought a whole bunch of aluminum, went down to one of the Shubin sites and kept accepting and abandoning contracts until they were back there and turning in that aluminum to rank it up.
Okay, I do not. I see delivery. That's North Rock. I have no mining missions here in Stanton. I'm at the gateway here. I would think, is there a different mission you have to do to get?
I think. Do you see a hand mining? One that says hand mining.
No, the word mining isn't on my contract.
You may have to be closer to an actual planet than like Crusader, Nevada, or whatever. You might even be able to accept it over here in Levski. I just don't know how that one would turn out because I don't know of any hand minables.
Veteran contractor under Shooting Stellar. I am a neutral right in the middle. Well, not even in the middle, like maybe 40%.
My friends just don't get why I pitch a fit when Schmaltz isn't carried on board. The trip is too long and it simply feels wrong when my beverage tastes are ignored. I like Schmaltz, it makes me a happy star citizen. I like Schmaltz, it hydrates my body and it makes me smile. I admit again, he will admit again.
I think I'm both.
Reclaimed water tastes bad, whiskey makes me so sad. Each time hits
What do you mean?
I'm 20. I can't jump anywhere. It says I'm 20 kilometers from the next gateway, but it's not even there. There's nothing there. It's just a symbol. I can't jump anywhere. It spools up, but no, I mean it doesn't spool up. Well, no, it'll spool, but it won't be up. Everything's in red.
when suddenly I felt a thirst.
Yep, I'm in a server.
Oh my goodness.
The loot in those crates was the worst. I like Schmaltz,
If I hit another server, I'm just gonna log
me a
off.
happy
See you
star
guys tomorrow.
citizen. I like Schmaltz. It hydrates my body and it makes me smile. I admit again.
Total of 5
He will
servers.
admit again. Reclaimed water tastes bad. Whiskey makes me so sad. Each time hits like
Might be worth just bed logging where you're at.
I can't.
Well,
I can't even do anything on the server.
Well, when the server is done, just go and bed log where you're sitting at and try to jump server.
Okay. Server error done, and here is the station. That's interesting.
The metal groans against the cold. I sold my youth to
So it was there the whole time. Sorry about that.
You're good.
The ice is biting at the door. I can't afford to care no more. The air is thin and tasting gray as I try not to waste away. As I try not to waste away. The needles shake inside the glass. And here I watch the seasons pass. Oh, let let the chassis take the weight. Before the morning comes too late. I'm hauling scrap across the black with a mountain on my back, and there's no turning back. I met the man who makes the loans.
Where's Con at?
He gave me creds for
Return to
all I
the
own
verse yet.
beside the crater.
I don't know if he's returned to the verse yet or not. I know Pizza did. He raided last night. Or no, he hadn't even returned to the verse. He was playing another game, but
That new game that came out, that's right.
Never even got a vote. The price of keeping us afloat. Oh, let the chassis take the weight. Before the morning comes too late. I'm hauling scrap across the black with a mountain on my back.
I have not seen this much stuff on a mole ever.
The engines flare, the ship they pull, the belly of
You know you don't need your Geo on there if we're going to be going.
engines flare, the ship
Yeah, I already
Oh,
took
you're
it
doing
off.
a contract where you're going to leave a bunch of gold.
Yeah, I'm moving it from.
Are you a veteran already?
So in Nick's, I'm seeing it as a senior contractor. But when I go to Stanton, I don't see it at all. So that's what throws me off, and I don't know what the actual rep needs to be.
I don't know what. I mean, I guess I'm curious to when did you start working on that? Was I not around?
I did the Shubin stuff like right at the start of 4.8 because I was trying to get any of the mining head lasers, and that's how I got the blueprints for the ones.
Well, we got blueprints for some mining stuff doing the Battaglia. Which, by the way, did you know they took the Cuddy Blacks out of the Battaglia because people were stealing the Cuddy Black and flying into their home and landing it and just sitting there waiting because the loot would just keep respawning.
Really?
Yep.
So what they finally do to it?
Took it away.
They took the Cuddy Black out. At least that's what one of the streamers or YouTube content creators was saying. Now, he was talking about 4.10, but it'd be worth testing to see if they're still there for right now. But that might have been one of the big major hot fixes that they took, is they took the Cuddy Blacks out because people were flying them to their hangars and just letting it sit there, and the loot inside would just keep getting, and I mean, they would just keep getting components and looting the guns and looting the boxes for armor.
So it vaguely crossed my mind, and the only reason I say that is because I knew that you could fly them, but I thought sure enough as soon as you fly out of the area it'll despawn, but being that they weren't despawning at all, it doesn't surprise me.
Why does it say patent is 40 something gigabytes?
Because I'm at Pyro Gateway picking up gold.
You bought it there?
No, I bought it in Stanton and then hauled it back to Levski and went to unload it at Levski, and the contract told me to go to Pyro Gateway, so then I brought it over here to Pyro Gateway and unloaded, and now this contract's telling me to go back to Levski, so I'm leaving part of it here and bringing a full mole.
I do have ship mining here. XS, purchase order, ship mined ore.
Extra small, yep. So yeah, you've done, that would mean that you've done the initial of it at least.
I only have one contract. This says one. Ship mine. Aluminum, 2 of aluminum, 2 of quartz. They must be refined before delivery.
Yep, which you'd be able to go purchase.
You can just buy your way to your Cool.
Dang, Dash. Make me feel bad about myself.
Oh, no. I mean it like we could just buy our way to get to our rep. I mean, if that's in the game loop, then that's in the game loop. If they wanted to make it to where you mined it, they could say unrefined, and you have to deliver unrefined.
Yeah.
Then they're like, I'm not going to deliver 64 SCU unrefined. Oh, I guess I have to have a mole. Let me go buy one. I told you, get ready. That's my thought. Like, if they really want us to mine it, then have us turn in unrefined.
Correct.
And then we'll mine the crap out of 300.
Loa, I am not in any way, shape, or form gonna go out and mine 13 SCU of gold and refining and the free mole mission. Good. That's not that simple.
Yeah, they want 13 SCU of gold for that mole.
No.
I thought that's what you just said.
13 SCU of gold for this contract that I'm doing. The mole contract is all of that stuff that we literally had to look and refine, or not refine, but look for. You actually have to locate that and mine it, and then go turn all of that in for the mole once you get to Prestige 3. So 20 Ceruleum rocks, or 24, whatever it was, you legit have to locate it, mine it, and take it all back and turn it in. Does that mean you got to refine it all? I mean, it's just... All right. Come on. Just let me jump somewhere. Anywhere.
Thanks, King. Right? Word of warning, I do bring server errors with me, since I've had 6 of them. 5 in Stanton and 1 here.
All right. I got to alt F4 real quick.
Dash is like the bad news bears with them server errors.
You know it, man. I'm like...
Eventually, Lua, I'm going to go and
drunk
get
toast.
get that painted mole. Then I'll have 3 moles.
Mole, keep mole. Oh, by the way, they've got the ship thing. So they said you can do a video. You can. They even said you can make a song, and I'm like, a song, and they'll pick the winners, and people can get a free wolf. I was thinking of my video I made for Fly Wolf Fly, and the song I wrote, and turning that in. But they might be more adverse to anything created with AI. Which is kind of hypocritical because they do use AI to assist in a lot of the bottom end of some of the things.
Right?
And pretty soon, when they pass all the, I don't want to say laws or whatever, but there will be things passed that do require, if AI was used in any case, you have to state that and what you used AI for as a tool.
Hey, look, Alt F4 fixed it. I can see jump points again.
I'm gonna go mine this. I'm gonna go refine this iron for you.
Funko, funko, funko.
Yeah.
Oh, the Golem Ox is in the store. The whole bee is in the store.
Ooh. Whole bee spinning.
Whole bee spinning. $280 worth.
Twisted motion. Whole beat grid spinning. Jump gate humming, standing like spray. Route plotted clean, yeah, we running that tray. Spindle tuck tight when we sliding through the lanes. Then
That's such a fun song.
Man, I should not have came and look at this store.
Whole bee touchdown where the Giants can get in.
Well, that would explain that whole thing.
So the whole bee is available in the store right now.
Yep.
I think we were
280.
talking, I would turn, if I got the industrial pack, I would turn one of those into the whole bee, right?
Yep.
Ooh. But see, the problem is
You would lose your Terrapin for now.
I'd lose my Terrapin for now because it's not in the store. Wait, it is in the store. The Terrapin's in this the part of their little CCU thing. I think.
You know what else is in the store currently for sale?
Midwest.
A Polaris.
No, Polaris, yeah.
The Golem Ox is in there.
Don't do it! No!
The Hermes is in there.
– 9 minutes. So I got my 896 115 SCU, CSCU, 115 CSCU of 896 Hephaestonite and 15 of 691 still on.
Nice. And then when refining what's when you already start the refining job.
Oh yeah.
What did it say you were getting back in the iron?
2000 SCU, I think.
Nice.
You're like, lies.
We'll be crafting for weeks, months, years.
My yield is exactly what I said we would get. 20.
Nice.
I said we'll probably get 20 out of that. I had 42.
Yeah.
And I figured half of that is 21, and they always burn a tiny bit out of that. And so I said probably 20. And I'm getting exactly a yield of 20, 874 iron. So you'll get that. Might as well just sit down here so I can collect it because it's only got like 7 more minutes.
Yeah. So here is my whole thoughts on the whole refining thing, right? I really hope that the Galaxy is not just a complete letdown because the Galaxy is going to be my refiner. And then I'm not going to be worried about going to Levski or going to Crew on One or all these other places. I'm literally going to be refining everything right there. So I really, really, really hope that it's not a huge letdown.
Really, really hope. Really, 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 really,
Really, really, really, really, really.
How really? Very really.
Uh-huh.
Like as real can be real. When you reel in the really, it's really, really, really,
Really?
really.
For real.
You messed it up. It was supposed to be for really. For really.
For really. Oh, you stupid. You right here. I'm gonna put you right here, and let's go call the mole up because you know, auto store,
Moles be
Levski.
mowing.
But if the Galaxy turns out to be a letdown, there's no way that ship stays at $380 like it currently is, right? If it's a complete letdown, then the Galaxy is going to get CCU'd into a Polaris, and we're just going to be done with it.
I'm trying to think, is the standalone, is the MTC the one that is just like a little driving around vehicle, or is that the one that has the turrets, the PDCs? Or is that the MDC that has the turrets?
The MDC has the turrets. The MTC has doesn't it have like missiles?
Just I had an MTC with lifetime because remember when they had them for like $40.
Oh
And
yeah.
I upgraded that to a salvation so that I had a salvation with LTI. But then I'm like, yeah, never mind, because I did the thing where I bought the salvation package to give to another account to get the rewards, and so I'm just going to gift it back to me in 30 days. And I don't need to have this salvation with LTI, so I'm going to melt it, but it's going to melt back down to an MTC that I can buy back with LTI.
Yeah, so the MTC has a remote turret on top of it. That's what the MTC one was.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. Okay. Yeah, if I do the industrial pack, remember we talked about me melting the Star Runner
Mm-hmm.
and then buying that back, but the problem is that package that I thought allowed me to name it, and it has lifetime insurance. And I really do like the Star Runner. I feel that it needs love and attention, that it's on the shelf right now. But they will bring it back if they want to bring those data running missions, and they're probably going to bring back variants of said Star Runner because it is a pretty unique ship, and it's supposed to be the Millennium Falcon, as we all know. They've even made videos about it, and in the video with the two gals that are running away, they pull off a complete stunt that we all saw in episode 7 that Rey pulled off when she got in the Millennium Falcon and did that little thing. So, yes. Oh, I'm getting blown up by a hippo. Uh-oh. 2 more minutes. What does he want? What does he want?
Are y'all in an Australian server?
Yeah, I'm about to leave it after he comes and gets his stuff from me.
Alright, he is too, though.
Yes.
Okay.
What are you gonna give me? What are you gonna give me? What are you gonna give me? Arclight, Stormfall. Offsets Ice 2! Let's go!
You got it? All right, good. Because you can use Ryan, you can make it, we can do online.
Just a couple of guys looking gray in the face, left the normal lives to bum round outer space. They headed to Grim Hex and were on their way to a bachelor party for the youngest named Jay. They were looking for fun, but they got their fill. 'Cause getting older is a very bitter pill. Well, they piled on in to Mike's Cuddy Black, with Denny up front and Gus and Jay in the back. They made good time from our corp to Grim, but that's when trouble started to begin. A saber opened up from somewhere in the dark, and Mike had to dodge and zip around just to park. Some sneaky dude tried to follow them in to their hangar, but Jay made short work of him. They were looking for fun, but they got their fill.
I know what.
Getting older is a very
He
bitter
sends me.
Once the hangar doors closed,
He sends me his videos to review a lot before he posts them.
piled into the lift and took it for a ride.
Feedback.
To the concourse they went, looking for the bar. Made their way
You
up
don't
the
want
steps
him to
to
name the
where
title.
libations
I can't do
are. But the barkeep, that cretin, wouldn't
I'll
serve the
respect
crew. So Gus jumped the counter.
Respect the game!
The barkeep came a swinging. All the patrons stood up in a free-for-all fight. Sure did erupt. They were looking for fun, but they got their fill.
Get out of this thing. Store the moment.
At a pirate nearby, but he couldn't penetrate the armor on this guy. Jay threw a bottle towards the barkeep's head, but a bounty hunter shot it midair instead. Mike tried to wrestle the outlaw on his right, but the outlaw pulled his pistol, held him square in his sight. These young whippersnappers started whooping their hide, sent those 4 old-timers running back to their ride. They were looking for fun, but they got their fill. 'Cause getting older is a very bitter pill. Well, getting old ain't for the faint of heart.
How dare they offer me a flawed fragment?
Old-timers made it home with some time to spare, so they headed to the G-Lock, drank away their cares. It's a young man's verse. Gone are the days when Jay and the crew had free run of the place. But at least they had a story.
It's not gonna be enough. Oh my goodness.
About the time they
When's
went
it
to
ever?
Grim Hex, fought the outlaws and beat down every last one.
My sheet wrong. Nope, I just looked at the wrong line. Dag nabbit.
Heavens to Murgatroyd.
drip dust on my boots. Custom stamp still warm on my hand. Follow that crooked sign.
I'm getting my stuff now. Patton. It's still not enough, but it's okay. We're gonna go Lindinium hunting. I looked at the wrong number. I thought that I needed. Well, I shouldn't say I looked at the wrong number. I went dyslexic and read the numbers backwards. I thought that it was 46 that I needed, and I need 64. That will put me at 52. So we'll look for some iron while we're out and about, unless I take my no yoke. Unless I take the Helix size 1 apart that I crafted. What would that give me if I took that apart? Utility, unequip, save changes, unequip, save. Let's just start this way. Because the ship is still insured. That's all right there.
To go back. By mistake, I plot my way around yellow to my grim X-Bay. Hit the quantum, then I see OM1 in front of me. OM1, you are the worst, attracting psychos with bloodthirst. They ask no questions, just attack. Go there once, you won't want to.
You in your hangar?
I'm headed to it right now. I had to ride the elevators again because I got off on the wrong floor. Because I thought, all right, 2 down, and I just ran out. I'm like, wait a second, this isn't where I need to be. When I came back, the elevator was closed. So I had to wait for another one, and had to, because I grabbed the wrong one, not thinking. So I came back. I was like, which one was I in, left or right? No, whatever. I just grabbed the elevator. I had to ride it all the way. I know, man. It's so bad. I am in my hangar. Looks like you are coming in for collection of sorts. So I'm going to pull up the ores that I have over here and let you put those down. Like a deer hit on the side of the road. I'm just kidding. All right, so I go to commodities, right? Commodity
Yes, sir.
cargo.
Yes, sir.
Gilleron, Happy, Ron. Bringing it up. You're welcome.
Heal me.
I had like 4 rounds left in the gun. I needed to reload it, so sorry. I'm a jerk. I apologize. I also need you to grab. You shoot me? Ow.
I didn't shoot anybody.
I was just walking back and had blood pop up on my screen, and my health went down to 74. No joke. No joke at all. I gotta grab this the other rocks that I have here. I give to you. It's 10 more 880 you can add to the 159 or 169 you have, and I have a 901 to give you as well. Oh, and the 86 level. Here you go, my friend. All for you, inside there. Well, we can go get some. I can pull up my prospect and we can get some iron and lindenium. Right?
I broke down the helix size one that I crafted. And I will have enough to craft it, but I'm going to jump servers before I craft it so I can sit in my hangar.
Copy.
And
so I can buy the terrapin right now, right?
Terrapin, I don't know. I'll have to go look at the CCU chain.
But we are leaving the server, right?
Yeah.
I've already actually. Since you're the party leader, I'll just stay a menu until you bring us into the new world. A whole new world.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't like that. Me having that power. Let's see. Oh, Khan is in the verse. What's Khan on?
Shooting star. There you are. The song is stuck in my head now.
What kind of server Khan has?
Oh, you're testing the Converse out.
Yeah. Khan has this magical power about finding these low pop, good running servers.
Khan has the best servers or the best kind. He probably joined on this.
He did not. It's not a low pop, 476 and 27, but server FPS is at a solid 30. And it's an EU server.
I like the EU servers. We have our best time on the EU servers. How now, brown cow? Okay, it didn't pull me with you. So I'm just gonna restart RSI. I didn't even get the prompt. You know, you get the prompt, so you can, but in this case, usually just naturally just snags you, and you're on your way.
So this would give a 22.8% increase.
You're about to craft it?
Yeah.
Hooray!
So that would be 44% overall increase on the Hofstad size 2. Woofda.
Woofda.
It's crafting. Well, it's crafting. I'll be right back.
Yep. Oh no. The Terrapin Medic is unavailable for purchase right now. But the Terrapin is available. I can't do it, man. I can't get the Terrapin Medic back.
You can always get the Wickalo.
You know what? That's not a bad idea.
And it's not
Unfortunately,
that
I
hard.
don't have the stuff to get one. So I don't have the favors. I don't have the what all you need. I have none of the stuff to get.
I've got the metal.
But I don't have the other stuff.
Right.
And I gotta grind all that out. So, another one. I also don't have a. Subscription for somebody to get a discount.
Out in the verse where the stars collide. Tweets always chill with his cosmic stride. Minding for carrying that terrorist prize. I swipe the device of the memes rise. Quantum drive starts to spin. Adventure is about to begin. Tweets in front with a cunning grin. Bounties and battles he's gonna win. The chill is rooted in the galaxy. Tweets leads us to victory. Battling vandals and murder hobos too. No one's as cool as this ace pilot do. Cool as this ace pilot do. The chill is rooted in the galaxy. Tweets leads us to victory. Battling vandals and murder hobos too. No one's as cool as this ace pilot do. Cool as this ace pilot do. Hunting for fangs in a pyro storm. He laughs as chaos becomes the norm. Engines roaring, enemy ships start to swarm. Tweets stays calm while the battle forms. Torpedoes loaded in his retaliator. A volley of rounds from his missile boat freighter. His vibe never shakes, a smooth operator. Sending salty nerds to meet their creator. The chill is due to the galaxy. Tweets leads us to victory. Battling vandals and murder hobos too. No one's as cool as this ace pilot do. Cool as this ace pilot do. The chill is due to the galaxy. Tweets leads us to victory. Battling vandals and murder hobos too. No one's as cool as this ace pilot do.
But we did do the math.
Every battle's a party, every raid's a game. In the book of legends, you'll find his name. Cursor on point.
Legionnaire was supposed to be that little boarding ship that looks like a mini Terrapin, but
The chill is due to the galaxy. Tweets leads us to victory. Battling vandals and murder hobos too. No one's as cool as this ace pilot do. Cool as this ace pilot do. The chill is due to the galaxy. Tweets leads us to victory. Battling vandals
and melt the Vulcan package. You know, at the end of the day, I really don't know. I don't know if doing that actually comes out to be better. Granted, I would repurchase these other ships and get lifetime on them, although I'm not mistaken, my Terrapin is already locked into a lifetime.
Keeps me in the dark. Can I escape this steel for a stellar sea, or stay caged from where I'm supposed to be? Could I shatter this neon cage, reach the stars you vowed we'd claim? Will I rise or fall in chains, trapped in our corpse cruel game? Every spark it pulls
I have returned.
Yep. I was just saying that I don't know if the industrial pack, at the end of the day, when I think about it, yes, I would be putting lifetime on certain things, but I don't know if the industrial pack would.
Starports glow where shadows weave, spacers sing of skies unbound. Moons of Crusader, they sail free.
Be that.
Their dreams no cage is found. Their paths ignite the cosmic dark where freedom stars abide. My course is locked by our corpse grip in neon's cruel divide. Your voice on repeat is my guiding spark, but fear of our core keeps me in the dark. Can I escape this steel for a stellar sea, or stay caged from where I'm supposed to be? Could I shatter this neon cage, reach the stars you vowed we'd claim? Will I rise or fall in chains, trapped in our corpse cruel game? Every spark it pulls my
I'm trying to think through all of this because, yes, I would end up getting the Reclaimer and I would be stuck with the big thing, but I technically could buy a Reclaimer.
corporate space. I dream we soar, my code your pilot, we fly our way.
Are you able to rename the Reclaimer in that package? I can't remember.
Yes.
Dreams they play, a spacer's hush
Maybe you can just rename the Reclaimer regardless of what package you get.
command. But fear's sharp claws drag me back down to this cursed land. Could I shatter this neon cage, reach the stars you vowed we'd claim? Will I rise or fall in chains, trapped in our corpse cruel game? Every spark it pulls my soul. I'm swaying on the edge. Can I chase your spark beyond, or falter at this neon's ledge? Dawn's glow floods the neon streets, my shift begins anew. This uniform too tight it binds, no pockets for my dreams. Your voice still a guiding star through our corpse cruel decree. Our core bones my cage. Maybe it's time to choose me.
And still alive.
The Vulcan's why I have a Starfarer, right?
Yes.
I got it, yeah.
Wait that worm up, let the whole zone
Hmm.
run. Rag storms rising, scan the screen. Shuttle drop hot in the death run scheme. Parallax ready in the max pack tight. Stormbreaker live. Now we step to the fight. Touchdown, pyro with the rats don't spin. Lazarus lock, but we break right in. Access cards hot in the armor plate fitted. Radar run high in the death count lifted. Heavy boost slam in the parallax bar. Machine gun fire light up the dark. Rounds cut sparks while they tear us apart.
Oh, that's right. I removed the shiv, and the shiv's not available for purchase right now, is it?
It is.
The shiv is available for purchase right now.
It is.
Snakes breed, pearls in the pack and we move with speed. Shuttle drop fast and the whole crew bleed. Stormbreaker grind for the loot we need. Adult apex stirring underneath the sand. Whole earth shake when it starts to stand. Hundreds of mags in a fire command. Everybody shooting, no second plan. Radiation spike and a scan and scream. Fall back inside just to pass that team. Med pants hit when the hazard lights gleam back out. Running through a poison dream. Enemy waves keep flooding the zone. Gunfire cracking the whole site grown. Heavy armor star but we hold strong. Stormbreaker crew's been fighting too long. Stormbreaker, Stormbreaker. Yeah, we holding that line. Dumping those mags till the sparks all shine. Shots on time.
Wow, that's a good sign. I can always go in.
Stormbreaker, Stormbreaker. Yeah, we holding that line. Dumping those mags till the sparks all shine. Out with that ick shots on time. Worm goes down when the steel aligns. Summon that apex with the beast below. Ground starts split and the red sands blow. Parallax thunder make the hot barrels glow. Every mag dump while the worm rise slow. Hold that line when the shockwave lands. Squad move tight but if I command. Nobody fold when the giant stands. Stormbreaker's built to hold this land. We can low waiting when the contracts pay. Turn and loop from the worm we slay. Grinding for the Polaris brutal day. Stormbreaker crews called away. Post for the dealing, thanks for the bang. Prize loot stacked in the cargo tank. Proper gave way and we gave it thanks. Stormbreaker done, we climbing ranks. Stormbreaker, Stormbreaker. Yeah, we holding that line. Dumping those mags till the sparks all shine. Power that ick
Sorry, I'm just eating.
It's all good.
Not a problem, my friend.
Something about breakfast for dinner just hits
We did the same
differently.
thing. How crazy is that? We did the exact same thing, my friend.
Yeah, we holding that line. Worm goes down in the steel line.
Is the shiv still, what is the shiv, like 180 or something like that?
150.
150, okay. Because I can put LTI on it by itself. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do the industrial pack. I get it. There is absolutely value in having every ship that's in the pack with the LTI, but it's getting that. Yeah, it's the whole.
With shields ablaze, capital dreams in a firestorm haze. Now the terrorists sleep, the whole feels thin, a legend clipped. Where do we begin?
What is the reclaimer's cost?
400. I'm currently sitting here looking through my my hanger and trying to put the mindset together here. All right, so Tului's not keeping it. It's gonna get CCU'd into something else.
Just remember, it has 0 value. If you melt it. But whatever you turn that into, that difference in cost, that's all you would get. Actually, from what I understand, no, you melt it for no value. At least that's what I have when I go to try to melt the Galaxy. It says this will melt for $0. And so it's like, well, yes, I am stuck with what I have. It will put nothing back to me from all the upgrades I've done, which is not fair because it started off at 0, and even though you've made transactions to upgrade, it will not let me melt it.
Yeah, I have no option to melt the Tului. It has to be upgraded into something.
Correct, because it was a gift.
Correct.
Now, that upgrade value.
Well, it literally says, and it's wild. It says Tului Alien Week 2956 giveaway. Comes with the Tului, the Insularis paint, lifetime insurance, and Star Citizen download.
Right.
And I can almost break that purge, right? If with store credit, the Tului and then I'd have to melt one. I'd probably have to melt the Cuddy Black.
I have one by that, so I'll grab the standalone thing.
I just got to notice that somebody left the Perseus. I just got it that I was on earlier before I joined y'all. I've jumped numerous servers, left the party, joined another party. That's wild.
The servers are in great shape, my friend. Great
Agreed.
shape.
Agreed.
Dolby is available. By the way, the Shiv is not available to purchase.
I could have swore I seen that in there.
I wish I'd have looked, but I just melted it. Crap. Oh, I should have looked. I should have checked just in case so I could see it. Not good.
Oh, that's what I seen. Sorry, it was the basher.
Oh, man. Oh, well. It'll come back to sell eventually. Oh, I can buy one from Peaches. That's what I'm going to do right now. Whoops. That just happened.
Whoop-a-daisy.
By the way, you owe me a shiv now.
All right.
A real one, too. You owe me a real shiv. That's right. That's right. You owe me a real shiv. I'm going to go buy it and gift it to me now.
You can pick it up at your local junkyard.
You got that right, brother. All right. How much is this shiv in here?
5.5 mil.
Cool. Well,
Be back in.
there goes 5.5 mil. Hooray!
That's okay. I spent 4 mil on gold earlier.
That's okay. I just melted my real shiv earlier.
Mm-hmm.
It's all good. It happens. Buy it in game. It's all good. That's where we're at. And it's available again. Just let me know so I can use this NTC that's got LTI and I can use him to turn it into a shiv. All right.
Heavy lift, but my steps stay light. Stacking up wins through the trade lane night. If the road gets rough, I don't lose my shine. Covalix on me and I'm right on time. Fresh in my Covalix suit. Fresh in my Covalix. Fresh in my Covalix suit.
Who's that?
550. Yeah, that's.
Notice my whole bead is on a lifetime. I need to look for that real quick.
In the woods again. I loaded up my gear and my terrapin. I long for bunker looting with my crew again.
Nope, it's on a 6 month.
Searching
Huh.
all around for a pristine medal. At the OLP, no time to backpedal. Contacts all around my tanky medical. Wish I had a bottle, wish I would settle. Who tempts me with another ship? I pause with my
I had
cruise and
to
take
go
a
in
sip.
and doing a whole bead. The whole bead is available so I can pull him onto a lifetime for sure. Or onto a 6 month on it. I'm glad I did not get a skin for the whole bead. The reason I say that is because I like
And
the
there's-
look of it by itself. Like I like the chrome and steel look that it gives.
Yeah.
last night. Old hands gripping memories tight. Hull of a ship, it's just like me. Broken pieces.
Yeah, my other MTCs that I had purchased with LTI are.
I've stolen dreams.
Yeah, I don't think they have any of those right now.
Those who try.
MTCs with LTI.
Left them stranded while I lie. A life of grief, a trail of pain.
Available for purchase, yeah.
Now I'm salvaging what remains. Salvage my soul piece by piece. Find the man I used to be. In the wreckage, there's a spark to light the way back from the dark. The stars don't judge, they only shine. Silent witnesses to this heart of mine. Reclaimer hums, it sings my shame. 1,000 ships, but I'm to blame. What's a life if it's lived alone?
Well, I mean, I could turn my Vulcan that has LTI to it because it was once an MTC. It's at 200. I can convert it into the what do you call it? I can convert it into the Miss Colby, and then I'm not, not worried about this whole Starfarer thing.
Yeah.
We can buy a Starfarer game, right? Is it like 17 mil or something weird like that?
13.8 for the Starfarer and 14.2, I think, for the Gemini.
Maybe I turn the Vulcan. I will lose the Starfarer, but maybe I turn him into the whole B, because then I'll keep LTI that way, and I don't burn my $50 valued MTC on something, because then I don't have any other ones that are at a lower value, except for my Legionnaire that's at 115. But I kind of want to see what the Legionnaire is going to be like before I decide to just melt it, because I feel like they're going to sell it for higher. I feel like they're going to sell it for like 135, because it seems like it's a stealth dropship. It's meant to be a boarder, like you can board other ships with it. Like it's designed to like arrive at an airlock, and it blows open the airlock and you're able to board. But it's stealthy, so it's like supposed to be stealthy, where you wouldn't be able to see it.
Just FYI, I spoke a little soon. My ship was just automatically stored for me as soon as I got out of it.
Nice.
Oh. I'm sorry, bro.
No, it's okay.
Silent Jane keeps the fires aglow. A hand steady where the solar winds blow. Silent Jane, she's the name they call. With snacks and guns and drinks for all. A rally point where the lost feel sane. In the endless dark shines Silent Jane.
I'm gonna hop off a little early tonight.
All right.
My dinner just got here. I'm gonna eat it with the family.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sounds good.
Y'all have a good night.
You too.
Wonderful night, Wolf.
Do you want to call a timeout so you can go practice?
If we come across a hard rock, we are screwed again. I have a question for you. Isn't there another salvage ship that's supposed to be not as big as a Reclaimer, but
Moth. The Moth is the mole-sized salvaging ship.
But the Reclaimer, oh man. The Reclaimer will force me to have an extra large hangar.
Would indeed.
It's such a cool ship, too. It reminds me of that ship from Aliens when they were landing on the planet. I think that's actually where they got their inspiration. There's like a scene of it that is mimicking when they landed on that one thing.
Legend whispered across the moons, a guardian there where the brave remain, forever loyal to Silent Jane.
Well, I packed my bags and loaded up my Connie for the base where the palm trees glow. So long, old Crusader, hello, Wackalo. Set my Connie down in the hangar, but the unit translator went dead. Waka waka hookah nooka walla walla stuwa stuka nooka. That's what the tall guy said.
I need to leave my brain alone.
I'm sorry. I know. I'm over here just doing this one thing. We need to go do some mining. And once again, the game, these little shiny objects, squirrels, go running by us. And there's an opportunity to do this.
Let's talk business at Wacallo so you can profit off the absurd. Well, he walked me all over his emporium, showed his wares, it all looked real nice. But when he started pitching all of his possessions, I thought less chat would suffice. But he kept hard selling all his weapons, so to try to avoid a fight, I said I don't want to buy a scattergun, a Matsumoto run. I hope I said it right.
Because I used my L22 Alpha Wolf package that had LTI, it also came with the two additional paint skins, the Allegro and the Nighttide Camo. I get to keep those paints for any wolf, and I kept the LTI, and now it's a Miss Colby. And that was only when I melted. Safe for the other thing. I did lose my 400i. Oh man. Okay.
Well, I bought a lot of junk with my scripper.
Oh man. I had to exit the menu real quick.
No, you're good. No, the one thing that I keep looking at here. So did you do the industrial pack?
I have not. Because
Oh,
it didn't
okay.
give me the Reclaimer. And if I want a Reclaimer, if I do the industrial pack, I lose out on the medical terrapin, so I still kept my medical terrapin. Now I don't have to melt the medical terrapin, but I would have to melt my Mercury Star Runner. I'd melt the Legionnaire. I'd melt the Pirate Gladius. I already melted my whole B, but then I bought it back. It only cost me 80. But I would have to melt the Vulcan, which I didn't melt the Vulcan. I just turned it into a whole B. And so I only paid 80 to turn my Vulcan, valued at 200 to a whole B. So, like, he's out. And so essentially, if I melted like the Star Runner and my two 325 alphas, which then I lose those
PulseNet
guns.
Live. This is
keep those
the
in the fight.
network.
I would essentially have to buy that. Again, I don't have the medical terrapin.
Right.
Ability to buy it. I already lost the shiv. I already melted the 400i package. So I got that money back already. That was a value of 385. Even though the package itself is worth more than that. That's what's so crazy. Because I bought it back. from when I first purchased it back in January of 25. Well, not January, correct, March of 25 when I bought that 400i package. And then I melted it. But then I rebought it back because I can buy it back at a cheaper price point because it comes with the auspicious Red Dragon stuff. It's cheaper to buy that package and get that with the X1. And you can upgrade the X1. So I upgraded the X1 into the Shiv and then the 400i, which is the 400i. But that package buyback was only like $2 something. So it was like a crazy good deal when they were doing that. I think maybe it was April when we did it. It was whatever it was during that period of time. And so I bought that package and I bought it back at a cheaper price point than if you went and just bought the 400i package now. And it came with the 2 red levels, skins, and that stuff, right? And so its melted value was $285. I melted it. And then instead of melting the Vulcan, because I'd have to melt the Vulcan, the Holby, the Star Runner, the Legionnaire, the Medical Terrapin, I'd melt all those things to get that, when we priced it all out, if I melted everything, I'd be at $1,750. That includes the 2 325 alphas, so you can take $360 away from that $1,750, and we're at, like just under $1,400 to melt all those ships, and then be able to buy the industrial pack, and then turn with my other balance that I had left over, turn the ships that I would not use absolutely into other ships, but I wouldn't be able to do all of it at once, and that's when I would have done that. But then I'd have the reclaimer. And I thought, well, if it's all of this is to get LTI and a reclaimer, I've got enough where I've worked my packages now because of the escort pack, and all those ships have LTI. I only have a couple ships now that don't have LTI. And I do have one that's like a 6 month that I don't care. I melted the Salvation that I had. Look at this. I can't remember what it was. No, I can't remember. Anyways, at the end of the day, I have enough where I could turn a different package into a reclaimer if I wanted a reclaimer. But really, the one ship out of that I was really interested in getting was the what's the one that haul? What's the tow truck? The
SRT.
SRB or SRV, I think is what it is.
SRT.
Oh, it is the SRT. I don't know if that's even available to get. What is the SRT? What's this one? They don't even have the SRT. It's not even available ship to buy.
Question.
Yeah.
Star Hanger.
That is the CCU chain. That is a smart way to go if you've got the right packages. There's like a whole CCU matrix that people use where they manage to get $800 ship for basically like $400, $300 when done properly, because you get discounts with certain things. Sometimes it's 10 off, sometimes it's 20 off. You use that package and you use this thing, and you have to chain it all. You got to have it all ready, and then you keep converting until you get to the.
What I'm curious here is they currently have a CCU chain for the Tului to the standard Ironclad, not the Assault, the big hauler, which is a $600 ship. Yeah, $600 ship, so it's a $125 value increase for $80.
So you basically take your Tului package and you upgrade it. You pay $80 for the package. And that package automatically you just convert you buy the package. You have to have the Tului, but you buy the package, and the package is they've already bought the upgrade, because that's what they sell them. Like I guess right now there's the thing right now. There's a guy that does good videos on it, but you would basically pay them $80 for it, and you would have the upgrade. It'll show, because I've done it before. It'll show up in your hanger on RSI's website, and you just click the apply upgrade, and you would apply the upgrade to your current Thule, and then you would have the ironclad. And I'm guessing you're thinking, all right, so I paid $80 for an ironclad, not bad. And then you look at, when can I upgrade my ironclad to the assault?
Yes. Because it's a $50 difference, right? But looking at Star Hanger, the ironclad to the assault, they're wanting $75, which doesn't make any sense. Those must be the old packages and whatnot. And it's just like, but even if I don't do the assault, right? If I was to upgrade that Tului to an ironclad, I could use store credit for the ironclad and just go back to the Polaris, not even worry about anything else, then just have an LTI Polaris and then find out what the Galaxy is going to do, and then go from there on the Galaxy on what way that's going to go. But if I CCU into the ironclad, and then I was to take the ironclad to the Polaris, it would wipe out my store credit, and then IE in November, I'd end up throwing another $260 at the game to upgrade the Mole to the Arastra.
I have another idea for you. Oh, they won't let me look for brick items. Dang it. I'm trying to look for items that were brick. Dang it. There's got to be a way to look for items that are brick.
What do you mean? Like in your inventory?
Yeah. Well, at the freight manager.
Oh, yeah.
I have, because I melted those ships, all the things that were stocked to them or that were once there, they're all brick.
Correct. But what's your other idea?
So, hear me out. You do the move of the Tului to your ironclad. So you have an ironclad. So it's not an assault. In fact, you have an ironclad with even more storage capacity than the assault.
Yep.
And for the assault to be the assault, if you will need more people on that ship to take advantage of all of that. And what you've used your ironclad for, more either whether it's base of operations, but really it was you were just hauling big loads. That sounds so terrible. Anyways, you turn your Tului into your ironclad. And you hold your ironclad. Don't worry about the Polaris. You've grinded so much to buy Wicklow's Polaris. You look at it from, okay, I'm this close to getting Wicklow's Polaris. I can still get Wicklow's Polaris. There's not a targeted wipe again. They even said that, you know, the reason they did that was obviously to help fix some of the insane duplication and stuff, reset everything. That was the easy button to reset everything. But they're in a position where doing that again would be just terrible. So I don't think they're going to wipe the rest of this year. So you'll have a chance when they do bring out the next big ship purchase thing. But you get your Wicklow Polaris, and you'll also have an ironclad. You hold off on that Galaxy, and we see where the Galaxy and how it's going to be. Because if you have a Polaris, then you're kind of stuck again at a high price point ship that the only thing you can do is upgrade or melt, and you're going to melt back down to possibly nothing if you're using that CCU Tului to ironclad. Whatever you upgrade to Tului to, the lowest amount that you invest into it, the smartest that you can be. So whatever that difference price value is, that keeps you with a smaller amount invested, so you're not losing a large amount of your money. Because if you get it to a Polaris, you're just stuck with the Polaris forever.
Yep.
Essentially. Which there's nothing wrong with that, but I was just trying to think through. If
So-
that Galaxy turns out to be crap, you're going to want to turn it to something else. And so
Correct.
maybe that's where you look at that point to go, okay, Galaxy's crap. Maybe this needs to turn into your Arastra.
Here is my thing with the Galaxy, right? If it turns out to be crap, there is no way that ship is going to be below $700. And the reason why I say that is it's bigger than a Perseus. A Perseus, when you could pledge it before it released, it was like $300 or $350, and it is now an $800 ship. The Galaxy is also a modular ship. So if it turns out to be absolute crap and it's a $700 or $800 ship, then it is a lot less, right, to do an upgrade into a Polaris in that manner of speaking. I really, 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 really hope that it doesn't turn out to be absolute trash.
Well, same, right?
Because I've been sitting
Both
on
kind
it
of
for
feel
almost a
the same.
year. Good grief.
So, thinking about that, if it turns out to be crap, then we're going to have to turn it into something. And if its value is up there, the smartest thing is either turn it into a Perseus or you just turn it into a Polaris at that point in
Yeah.
time, and you just be done with it. Because we all know the Polaris is not crap. It is extremely useful as a home of operations in space. It has proven its worth to do that. We're familiar with it. We know the ins and outs of it. It's got a lot of that value. And it essentially can be flown solo, for certain missions and things that you want to do if you're wanting to have that protection. But yeah, I mean, that's why I was saying think about not I was just gonna say think about not doing the jump to the Polaris with something that you can't ever melt.
Yeah.
And at the lowest price point, you're like, at least with an Asgard, it will satisfy your hauling.
I went to look to see what upgrades were were
Also,
available
with
for the
SRV as in
Tului.
Victor, I was right on the Victor part. I was like, SRT doesn't sound right. You're thinking of a Dodge. It is the SR Victor. Sierra Romeo Victor is the
Gotcha.
thing, and it is not available for purchase. I was looking if it was available for purchase. I was just gonna buy it. Like screw it, I'll just get it.
But I was looking to see what, what you could turn the Tului into, CCU chain wise. Because I honestly have nothing I would ever do with the Tului.
Correct. I mean, you won $400 upgrade package. That's what you won.
My
its value starts at 400, or what does its value start at?
425.
425. So basically, you were gifted $425 off of a ship. A one-time purchase ship type of thing. Like, hey, I'm gonna give you $425 off a one-time purchase ship. And once you buy it, that's it. Think about what you would want to turn that into. Out of all the ships that you can turn that into, at the lowest price point, which would be one that you would use, and if 1.0 dropped tomorrow, you would be grateful that you had that ship. At the cheapest point. And that's all I can say as far as that
And
goes. Like at the cheapest point, what is the one ship that, if you started off with an Iron Chad, you can't complain on that one. I mean, that's not a bad ship to start off with. It
Yeah.
certainly satisfy a lot of your hauling and kind of base of operations.
I
Obviously,
wish that-
starting with the Polaris isn't bad either. I mean, that's nothing wrong with that. You're going to spend a lot of money to get to that Polaris from your Ironclad, right? Because I know there's a CCU Ironclad to Polaris. There's got to be one out there.
There is. I was literally sitting there looking at them, and their Star Hangar is not the place to look for that one. The cheapest one on Star Hangar, Ironclad to Polaris, $374.89.
So 374 plus the 50 you have to pay to get to it, or 80 you have to pay to get to
Zulari
it.
Davros.
To
No
an
dial, no
Ironclad.
limits.
80.
Full state drops,
So
alternative
you're
routes
basically
flipped in, and
paying
Nova Beat
400,
takes it higher.
almost $500 per
Sound,
Polaris.
same energy. Keep it
And
moving.
at that rate, I might as well just pay that outright as it is now, because it's $550 to go from Tului to a Polaris.
That is correct, and that is done in the game from them
Uh-huh.
through a gray market transaction.
But I was trying to look and see.
Oh, what? Can you buy an Ironclad right now?
You cannot buy the Ironclad right now.
I was
So
saying
it would
you could
literally
list the
be.
Assault from the Tului.
So on the it's $650 for a Ironclad Assault.
So it
So
costs you
$225. If I was to use the gray market, I wonder. Target Arastra. Wonder if I can use the gray market to get the Tului to an Arastra.
Do you have an Arastra?
I do not have an Arastra. I have a Tului, but that's ultimately where I'm going, is to the Arastra with the mole.
Well, the only thing I can mention is it was said to me from Zul, who's been a day one backer of this game and has seen it all. And when I was talking about my ship purchases and upgrades and all that, and I explained to him my thinking behind going to that interceptor package, or the escort package that I got. and said, "This is what I ended up melting." And he told me, he says, "Well, because I had done the Banu Merchantman, remember? And so I paid $305 for a Banu Merchantman. I did it when we needed a C2 to do all those big hauling missions. So I got a free C2, plus I got, I think I got a Carrack or whatever the ships I got out of all that. I got a Caterpillar in the C2 and some other little things." And I said, and I had upgraded that to a Polaris because the Merchantman had high value. And so I ended up melting all that, and I only got, I think I got like 500, something like that. What I paid to get to a Polaris. And so he's like, "Well, yep, that was smart." He said the problem with taking ships and upgrading them to another ship that hasn't released yet, and you don't know when it's going to release, while going after the loner is, that's cool. But I said, "Hey, I went after the Liberator because I want the Liberator because I like Anvil, and my loner is an Ironclad, so I melted my Ironclad because I don't need to have 2 Ironclads." He's like, "Yep, smart." But he warned me, he said, when you upgrade to a ship that hasn't released yet, and you've potentially burned something and lost value in it because, maybe you got it, unless you have a buyback to get back to your original ship package, caution not to upgrade to something that hasn't released yet until you have enough information to know what the ship's going to be like and had a chance. And he said usually you have an opportunity in the PTU to determine whether I need to melt this thing or upgrade it the second it's available to upgrade and melt. Well, you can always melt it, but when you're available to see it and test it in the PTU and realize it's crap or it's great, and be grateful that you got a good purchase out of it. So I said all that just to say, if you're trying to go to the Rastra, that is your goal, and we're hoping the Rastra is what they said it's going to be and do all that stuff. It might be one of those when you kind of just wait to see how it's going to be. But then again, I don't know. It hasn't been up for sale since, when did it go? It went up for sale during DrakeCon.
What's that?
Did the Arastra go for sale during the DrakeCon?
No.
Yeah, it's only been up for sale
During IE and Invictus.
Yeah, so it was last year during Invictus, and then they brought it back up for IAE. They didn't bring it up this year, so you'll get a chance to see it in IAE. And maybe that's, see where, I don't know, man. You do you, obviously. You got your mindset on this Arastra, so it's what's the cheapest way you can get there. And maybe it's, it's through the process you're thinking. But you'd hate to lock in the Arastra on a package you can't melt. Whereas in my mind, I'm thinking if he goes with the Ironclad, that's $80. That's the cheapest way to get a ship that on day one of 1.0, if you have that ship, you are going to have a really good ship to do big cargo missions, to do other kind of things to base out of. It's big enough where you can put some of the other smaller ships in and Salvation go in there. There's other things that you can fit in that. I think you've got less to lose if you burn that into an Ironclad, and then if it comes out, maybe you turn your Ironclad into the Arastra because you really wanted that. And the Mole being lower priced, you can turn that into something. If your goal, if you want to get rid of the Mole, but
well, here would be the issue with the Ironclad.
The Mole is your baby. That's like you are a Mr. Mole. Like that ship in and out.
The Arastra is going to be easier to run than the Mole. It will be like the Reclaimer. It's going to have remote turrets all done from the bridge.
Is the Arastra basically the Reclaimer, but in a mining form?
Yeah, I guess you could say that because the Reclaimer is the ship to break capital ships, right? But the Arastra, the Orion is bigger than the Arastra, but the Arastra has 574 cargo space. And the Orion only has 300 and something. But the Orion is the capital size mining ship. It looks like an overgrown Hull C with mining lasers.
Got it. Well,
But
here's
the
thing.
problem with the Ironclad to the Arastra wouldn't be able to happen because the Arastra is priced currently at 575. The Ironclad is 600. So with going from the Mole to an Arastra, I'm gonna get a Mole, a Prospector, and an Arrow in return as loaner ships until the Arastra drops. So until the Arastra actually drops, I'll still have my Mole. No. To think about this.
Well, I guess just hear me out on this. You're looking at, if you're going to mention cargo grid space, the Ironclad has like almost 2,000 or over 2,000.
2,200. The Ironclad, the standard Ironclad has 2,200 cargo space. The Ironclad Assault has 1,440.
Yeah. I mean, I'm telling you, man, 2,000 cargo grid space, you can haul so much, and your ability to do the hauling missions at the start of 1.0 is going to make you so much money. You already proved that you would make a lot of money doing the hauling. You're able to rank up and get access to certain missions and things like that. And it's an Ironclad. I mean, if people are going to nerd you, it's going to take more than just a single ship to nerd you.
Yeah,
And you can outrun the capital ship if they're trying to nerd you. So it's more of a,
I would honestly probably, in the long run, at come the end of the day, right? I would probably say that I'd want to turn the Ironclad into the Assault. You know, when it came available, spend the $50 to turn it into the actual Assault instead of the Ironclad, because the Ironclad Assault, if push come to shove, right, it has landing pads in it to actually land a ship in and repair or anything like that. So say come day one, I do some hauling missions with the Ironclad Assault, and then turn around and go, to get some money saved up, and then go and pick up a Prospector or, one of them smaller ships like that, right? That literally can land in there. The Prospector, the Fortune, the Salvation, the Moth, or not the Moth, the Vulture. All of those ships will land inside of an Ironclad. And you have the ability, say you get too close to a rock and you do damage and you need to repair your ship, or you want to refuel your ship and you're not done mining yet, that, or salvaging, the thing that we used the Polaris for, you would be able to ultimately do out of the Ironclad Assault with a lot
Why not
more.
the regular Ironclad?
As it does not have a landing pad in it. It is all cargo good.
It's all hauling. Got it.
Yep.
Okay, so with that logic, what is the current Louis 2 Ironclad Assault values you're seeing?
They do not have one that is even remotely close to being in a realistic price range. The Tului to find that again.
While you're thinking, 1 second, I'll be right back.
Yep.
Engines burn through midnight black. A rescue beacon calls him back. Past shattered halls and silent stars. Through broken moons and distant wars. Armor scarred from battles past. Mankind blind and flying fast. Where hope runs thin and lights gone dim. The dying whisper out for him. Through aztec storms and quiet fire. Across the edge of empire's wire. When every signal fades to us. He's the angel of the blast. He flies where the fighters fall. Through drifting wreckage and sign the call. Unforgotten moves to the galaxy's end.
Okay, sorry about that.
No, you're good. So the only ironclad or Tului to an ironclad assault is $199.90. So in the long run, if I spend $70 or $80 and then $50, that's $130 versus $200. I mean, I'm saving $70 to do so.
Yeah, because you can get an ironclad to ironclad assault for $70.
Ironclad to ironclad assault for $50 when it comes up for sale end game again.
Oh, there's not a CCU from ironclad to ironclad assault. It'd be
There is, but they are even stupidly priced.
Well, what if the game itself would do ironclad to ironclad assault for only $50? Are you making that off the last known price of the ironclad assault?
Off of what the current price shows, and when you go to ships for not for sale currently, shows the ironclad assault for $650. And the ironclad itself is $600, so it's $50 difference in between the two.
Okay, then that would be the smart move then. It's that, or you look at the Tului to Liberator, which doesn't exist, and then at that point you're getting a Liberator, but the loaner for the Liberator is an ironclad assault. So
Correct.
That's why I have the assault, because I have the Liberator pledge, which is what I want, which is the Anvil version of what I would use it for. And it also has storage too. I think we saw, what was it, like 500 or 600 SCU storage?
500, I believe.
Yeah, down inside, so that's not bad.
Which we had talked about me turning the Tului into the ironclad assault anyway, right? Come day one, we would have the big cargo hauler that we could literally split down the middle and have 720 cargo space each to literally move cargo and work together throwing boxes. And with that top door opening when it comes to space stations, my God, it's an Atlas. You open up that top door and put the top at the external freights on like Everest Harbor and crap. And you just use an Atlas, snap, 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 snap. It's just stupid.
Yeah. No, I mean, maybe that's your route. Turn the Tului into an ironclad for now. At this point, at the base, isn't that what you would use the ironclad, and you would turn that into the next thing? You would
The
go
ironclad assault
to Polaris. Well, no, I'm just saying, turn the Tului into the ironclad for now. And then if your decision is ironclad to ironclad assault, wait for it to be in game. But if you're like, you know what, I found something different because I'm going to turn the Mole into an ironclad assault because this is not going to work. I'm going to turn the Galaxy into an ironclad assault because we don't know what the Galaxy's value is going to be. I think it's not going to be above an ironclads yet because I think their selling point on it will be the modulars, and they're going to make the modulars more expensive, like 120, 150 for a certain module base, so that the Galaxy's price kind of stays at a lower point, and then people choose: do I want it to be a mining ship? Do I want it to be, or do I want it to be a medical, or do I want it to be a cargo, or do I want it to be this? They make the choice what they want the Galaxy to be, so they keep the Galaxy's price a little lower and make the modules part of that price. And then they'll do a bundle deal where you get a Galaxy with everything, and then it's like $600, $700. But I think they might keep the Galaxy lower for that exact reason, to force you to choose how you want that ship to be used. If you want to have the option for all, this is what it'll cost you. Just know that they did say that everything you purchase will eventually be available to purchase in game. So
Right, and
people might just
it's-
go, I'm going to keep the Galaxy base, and I'm just going to earn the money, and I'm going to go buy the modules in game instead of pay for them outright through the system.
Yeah, that's pretty much where I was sitting at when I seen the price of the modules. They were right around $100 a pop, and they were, the master kit. That would be the only thing that I would consider, but you can't buy the master kit right now. The master kit was like 510 or something like that, and that gave you all of the modules. And it's like, it's all, and when it comes down to it, right?
I stored my ship, son of a bitch. I wasn't taking off. I just was taking off.
When it comes down to it at the end of the day, right? If the Galaxy is actually worth everything, then I would probably not even go after the Wicklow Polaris and any kind of quickness at 1.0. I mean, eventually, I might go after one. But as far as a base of, operations, it would pretty much always be the Galaxy, because it does have those changeable modules in there that I can put a med module in there, base building module if that's actually something that's going to happen, a cargo module, and and so on and so forth. I would never use the cargo module because I would literally be sitting on an ironclad. I mean, I like my current direction of where I was going with my ships. It was the Tului was the one that really threw a love you, Hippo, if you by chance see this. The Tului is what threw a wrench in the bucket. It's like, what do I do with this Tului? Because it's not something that I'm going to use. It's indefinitely a CCU. And
he basically, well, not he, but I mean, you want it, being one of the entrants into the giveaway, and you're looking at this going, well, I know I'm going to turn it into something that I will use. You just got to know that it's going to be something that you can live with to keep at 1.0. The Galaxy, I can't do anything with it. I could upgrade it. I could absolutely upgrade the Galaxy if it turns out to just be crap. But then I am taking that risk that what I upgrade it to will be something that I will have to have and keep when 1.0 drops. The thought I had is I'll just keep the Galaxy regardless. I just won't buy any of the packages, and I will buy those in game when they're available.
Right.
I think it comes with one of the things. I can't remember. I have to look at my package. I need to get in my seat and get out of my hangar as soon as I can before it stores it again on me. Rotating, and I'm out. Daily Cupcake. What a cool name. Okay, so in my thinking, I'm stuck with this Galaxy. And so why spend money to
And that's
continue to upgrade it? Once I got to it, I thought to myself, if there's a ship I want to have like 1.0, given the understanding of what the Galaxy is supposed to bring, that would be a ship I'd want to have. Because then I can make it what I would like to have at the beginning of the game. I won't need a hauler. I've got that down pat. I got a whole beat. That's going to be a big thing. That's going to be a lot of fun. I have my little carrier ship. That's going to be the Liberator. The Anvil Liberator is my carrier. The Ironclad acts as that. A Polaris actor does that for us, right?
Mhm.
So let me think about it. Oh, by the way, I was going to ask you, when you bought the Reclaimer, did you just buy it and so you have a 6-month on it, or did you upgrade an LTI package to it?
I turned my salvation, my LTI salvation, into the.
And you got a name reservation from it? Because it shows under upgrade, all I get is upgrade your current to this new chassis. The ship retains the insurance, but does not show that it comes with. The pledge does not include the claimer name reservation. Did yours say the same thing, but you still got it?
I don't know if mine said the same thing or not, but
Because you were shocked that you actually had it. You were like, I didn't know I had
yeah.
a reservation for a name.
Yeah.
So I gotta go to my ship.
Because the Reclaimer in general literally has a name reservation on it, period. So
all I have is Luminalia 2024 referral bonus, lifetime insurance, and Galaxy. That's it. Can't do anything with it. I'm just stuck with it. But I have LTI on a Galaxy. This was created on January 7th, 2025. That's when I got my bonus. That's the day of my birthday. When I first played this game on my birthday in 2025. When Hippo had me punch in everything with his referral thing, and I got that Luminalia little bike bonus. Do like an X1 or something like that. Nope, it's a Pulse. It was a little Pulse that I turned into a Ghost Hornet, and then I turned the Ghost Hornet into the Galaxy. Correction. Ghost Hornet got turned into the Medical Terrapin. Medical Terrapin turned into the Galaxy, and then I turned my MTC, one of my MTCs, into the Medical Terrapin, so I had LTI. That's how that went. Sorry.
you're good.
I'm out here looking for iron.
Well, I was looking for Lindinium. I melted the Helix. Yeah, I melted the Helix 1 down to give me enough iron, so I have a crafted Hofstad 2 on the nose. I do.
Oh, there you are. Ooh, 90 kilometers from me.
But I just passed Lindinium. And
Yeah, so you made your giant thing, right?
I did.
I need to get down into the rocks to actually find something. Yeah, you make your decision, but if I were in your shoes, I would turn that absolutely into an Ironclad. Because you have a little more versatility from the Ironclad. I say a little more. You have your two options. You have your two routes from that Ironclad. You Ironclad to Ironclad Assault when it's ready and it's available. And then you're starting off with an Ironclad Assault in 1.0. And I know you would not be disappointed with an Ironclad Assault at the start of 1.0.
No.
And you'll be at the least amount of money invested in it. So if somebody said to you, I can get you an Ironclad Assault with LTI, because that package has LTI or no?
It does.
It does. Oh my God. Okay, see. All right, so you'll have an Ironclad Assault at 1.0 with LTI, and you have paid $120. If I told you I can get you an Ironclad Assault with LTI for $120, what would you say?
I would most likely jump all over it.
Yep. I mean, I could say I can get you a Polaris for whatever. What was it, $400 something with LTI? And you're like, oh, that's not a bad idea, but that's a lot of money.
It
When I
really
can
is.
earn it in game, and you've seen what it takes to get that in game. You've grinded a lot of that solo, and the only thing you would need is, support getting like the pure Carolite. And when the time comes and we're on a low pop server and we're trying to figure something to do, we go line in mine. We take a chance. We need to have I don't know if we can get it done with 2 people. I just don't know if we have enough protection with that. But if we had, let's say, Khan. I found some Lindinium right here. Hold on. Not so much Khan. I mean, yeah, Khan and Pizza would be great. Actually, like actual Khan and Pizza to work that with us, and you, me, and I know Wolf will do it because Wolf would like to run the paths for
Loot.
Absolutely. Always. I mean, who doesn't, right? But more so, we get Shady, and you got a good-sized team to get some pure Carolite. And you take the chance and you do that. But I mean, even if we didn't get Shady, and even if we didn't get Wolf in that moment, or we could just have Wolf is on the ground, he's just looting the paths, running the loop. Path 1, 2, 3, path 1, 2, 3, just keeps going, bouncing around, and if all of a sudden we have nerds show up, he can immediately jump into a fighter. So we loan him our M80 and say, here you go, you're gonna have fun with this. And we have me in the sky, and I can be in an M80. You can be, we'll be in fighters that are strong enough, right? And I will stay airborne around while you and Khan and or Pizza or something are in there just mining. Because we can align quickly. We know that we can do that quick. Like, that's not a problem. We can get in, do it quick, align it, and be done with the alignment part. It's as soon as we fire that laser, we know that the clock is on and that we got to get in that hole, get it mined, and at the end of the day, it's either A, escape to menu. I know it's a cheese route, but it is a route to just guarantee you're done. And this is an impossible, and it's 618. I don't think we want 618.
No, sir.
We're wanting something a little higher. But yeah, and so when that time comes, we get you your pure Carolite, because that's really the biggest thing that's holding you back from it. The other stuff to get, you can get that.
Yeah.
That's just a grind to just work it. You just got to set your mind to it and just do that. But when it gets to the pure Carolite, it's either A, you find somebody you can trust to do an actual trade. Say, hey, I've got crafted this, or I've got some of these things. I'll trade you for pure Carolite. People want to be like, okay. You say, hey, I've got some crafted FR76s.
I've even considered, because I can also solo them, I've considered, running level 200 Project Hyperion and stacking recumbents to trade off for things. But then, it goes back to one of those things that I wanted to keep my window of trading who I'm trading with to people that aren't in any way, shape, or form,
Yeah, you're right.
duping.
I still think duping isn't fixed.
It's
I
not.
just feel that right now, the few people that know how to do it, like the one way that there's the ways that people, a good handful of people knew how to do. They fixed that. But I think there is still another way that people can do certain things, and they're just keeping it hush because they don't want another wipe to happen.
Yep.
They want to at least utilize it for their advantage for a good while, so they can make the money and gather the things they need and build up, and they're keeping it for their org in the meantime, like top secret kind of stuff. But then when the time comes, it'll eventually get out, and then the verse will for about a month go crazy duping all those things, and then they'll have another wipe. I don't
Yep.
think that's going to happen until sometime 2027 if there's another wipe. And I hope that there's not. I hope that we're done with wipes, and now in the future it would be a targeted wipe. Like a done wiping ships from your inventory. Hopefully. Because of the new claim process and all. I have 3 Lindinium rocks right here. I'm about to tell you what their values are. 729, 985, 618. And it's not 985, it's 585. But it felt good to say 985. It's 585. I do have a 729 Lindinium. Impossible for me to break, but what's the value in Lindinium we need? Do we have any Lindinium?
We have none. But we're literally going to be looking at to do a better gun than what you have and have spares. We're going to want 900 plus.
Copy. Okay. Yep. Understood. We'll go this. Now I gotta go look at this iron. You wanted some good iron.
Especially if I'm sticking, if we're, well, not I, but especially if we are sticking that 957 Dolvine in it.
I agree. It's like Febreze, but it's the breeze.
Yeah.
I found more Lindinium. Okay, let's check out what this guy is.
I have not found Lindinium over 700 yet.
I just found some. 729. Turn off, put it in nav mode so I can.
Now stay safe out there.
Only good thing that I found today
Solid 12.5% today.
is 957 Dolvine.
Yeah, you found some real good Dolvine. That was a great find. Don't worry, we're gonna find some good Dolvine tonight. Well, I say that.
This is Laurie
I can't be
Davros.
on
This is PulseNet Live,
more-
and the
more than
signal's
an hour.
wide open. We're
Just so
jumping
that I
from
can
Quantum Drive into a hollow stage broadcast. No
close it
cool
down
down.
in time.
Feel it hit. Feel it carry. Stay loud.
I did, however, craft a Hofstad size 2
Congrats.
with a 22.
Good gosh.
22%, well, almost 23, 22.8. The Satyrix that I had 2 pieces that were in the 800s, and then the rest of it was 688, so it dropped it down to 715. But
you're still 20% stronger.
Yes.
I'm just telling you, I think that's still really good. I mean, what did
Bullet had
saying
one that was
Bullet was
24 and one at 34. That 34
got one at
is
34?
Yeah.
Holy 34?
855 is my copper bullet. I spent a while looking for copper and finally got peeled off of it to come do Lindinium. 853 Lindinium. We're going in the right
That
direction.
might be worth grabbing just for now because we could balance some of it out. What was the other Lindinium that you had? I just found some more Lindinium.
Let's see if I can break it solo. A 30k rock. Yeah, but Bullet, in between servers running like poo-poo, I've jumped around servers a whole bunch and just bounced around. That is impossible.
More 585. Dang it. This is unfortunate. There's some iron around here.
And that is a big old window. Well, let's go. Oh yeah, it's got a big window. Let's go try to stick a saber on it.
You have a big window of green or a big window of red? Once you screen. Oh, you have a big red window. Okay.
I don't have a big green window.
Oh, yeah, you have a good size of green window. I see it.
You've missed all the chatter here, Bullet. I think my Tului, I can buy an upgrade CCU from Star Hanger for $80. That would turn that Tului into an ironclad.
I'm still wondering why you haven't just done it now. Like, done it. It generally shows up pretty quickly. And you can just make it happen. Just get it over with. Just rip the Band-Aid, bro. Just do it. Patton, I want to give you an ironclad. All you need to do is give me $80. What? Yeah, ironclad with LTI. Just give me $80. That's all. You'd be like, done. Why wouldn't hesitate? And yet here we are. More 729 Londinium. You need to have that thing on there?
It was an impossible to break with the Hofstad, even with more go-go juice on it. So we're going to see if this helps.
If it doesn't move, I'll jump you away. Because I know we'll break a 30k rock. He was breaking 60k solo.
Yeah, but he had 2 lasers on it.
Oh.
Because he
jumped in the other account and had them sit on the laser. And
yeah.
Well, I mean, that's one way to do it.
It is indeed.
I don't know why your wife's account isn't up and running yet. Just saying.
I know.
She needs a ship package. Do what I did. Go get that salvation package, that starter salvation package, and then you can gift it back to yourself so you have a salvation to start off with. Because it is a great little scraper. We both agree. And then imagine if you were to craft scraper heads for that thing. My goodness, it'll be able to. I don't know if there's, I don't know what it uses to fracture, but I wonder if you could put a really strong. If there is a way to craft that part, you could get a strong one on there. You could potentially scrap or fracture a medium-sized ship with the salvation. And at that point, you got the most OP salvager.
This is cakewalk.
You got it. Found more than Demian.
Nice. I do. I know.
That's all I keep finding, 585. I found 2 729s in Londinium, but 585 is what seems to be.
Contract work is where it's at. I'm just a merc trying to get by. I take my job all on the fly. Merc for hire, I chase the pay. Under attack, just another day. Contracted work is where it's at. For folks who won't be treated like a wet floor mat. I'll do the job no matter what it is. Nothing personal, it's just a biz.
Alright. I really wish I had a compass heading. I know we're in space, but at least give me a relative instead of true, so that at least I have a relative from a point I can set. Like I can create what we call it a bullseye, and we do bearings off a bullseye. And we or radials, if you will. So we'll set something as a bullseye target, boom, that's bullseye, and then we'll just do like 030, 23, 17, and that's from bullseye. And so I'm basically 02030 degrees from bullseye, 17 miles or nautical miles, if you will. And the next number would be, you know, either an altitude call out or something else. Like, if you want to triangulate. But anyways, I wish I could do that in this game. I wish I could set that Levski, boom, from Levski's bullseye. So I am currently, if I turn around and look at Levski becomes basically 000. And so then as I turn from that, the inverse of that would be 180. So if I fly away from it on a 000 heading and I turn around, Levski will be exactly 180 for my bearing. So as I'm using bearings and I want to stay on the bearing, I just flip the inversion of that bearing or that radial, and that's my way back to Levski. So if I'm flying 220, then I'm just like, oh, what's my flip to that? So it's like 04 something maybe. Anyways, sorry, I'm nerding out on my own.
That's okay.
I mean, I'll be, if anybody watched the Artemis whole thing when they were flying to the moon, they were calling out bearings, and they're in space. Because
Yeah.
from home, which is planet Earth, that distance that they were going, they maintained a bearing of, and that's what they set their bearing to. And from that point, the flip or the inverse of that bearing would be Earth. But more than just Earth, it would be ground control. So for that one, I believe it was in Texas, in Houston. So, okay. Every time we send astronauts into space, I get teary-eyed. Just the beauty of it. And the mission commander, he's a Top Gun grad.
Is he?
Yep. Yeah, a lot of them are. Oop, found more Lindinium. I don't know if it's one I've already scanned because I'm just running circles out here, and unfortunately I'm unable to give a bearing because it just says 18 degrees for 5 kilometers. Whatever that's supposed to mean. It's 7:29. So you cracked the rock, huh?
I did. I'm almost done cracking and extracting. I'm up to 1.99 SCU of 853.
What did we find that one night that we couldn't crack it? It was 974?
9:30 on the dot.
It was 9:30 on the dot that we had found. And what did you craft the other arc light with?
I don't remember because that was before they wiped all my mats. And we've seen a bunch of love today. And Dash given gifted subs. Had Outlaw tier 1 sub. Then Outlaw gave another 1,500 biddies. There's been a lot of love today. People hanging out, chatting. Bullet, thanks to you and Outlaw, it put me over the top to be able to actually start giving VIP badges out.
I know, right? Isn't that cool?
It is awesome.
Where's my? I lost it. I lost Londinium. Okay. Ooh, found it. I found it. Dude, I keep finding Londinium, but I found 3 729 rocks, and I found 5 585 rocks.
2.75 of 8 SCU of 853 is what I just extracted from that one.
Brother, I almost hit that rock. I forgot to come out of nav mode, and I just came in hot. 585. Dang it. All right, I got to get a bearing. I see you. So I'm going to use you as my bearing. I'm just going to come your way. As I scan. That's debris. I see the numerical value. 7,200. That's not debris, but that's probably like Bexelite.
Yes, that would be 2 Bexelite. Dash is in his
good.
prospector doing some mining.
Good call. That was a good guess on my part. I think my brain remembered seeing 72 before, and I was like coming into it, and it was Bexelite. That just tells me that Bexelite is 3,600 a piece.
Yes, Londinium is 3,400. Ceruleum is 3,200.
So multiples of 34. Londinium.
Yes.
I've got a 12-8. I've got a 12-8-10, which is a unique ending at 10.
That is very unique.
Iron. Okay, I'm going in. Going in hot. We'll do
What
it
do you mean?
live.
What do you mean, Louis? You don't believe Dash mining? Dash mines a lot.
Yeah, dude. Heck,
If
what was
he's
it, 2 patches ago, man,
4
he was some
points.
mining fools. As soon as we had the ability to do crafting, we were out.
4.6. He lived in the belly of my mole for a while and let me give him a heart attack with giving him some low flying.
You did, dude. You're so close to the ground inside that thing. But I don't think at any given time we were any lower than 50 meters. But
yeah,
it is an optical illusion when you come in. I'm like, that you got close to that rock. He's like, yeah, we were fine.
Yeah, we was fine. He's fine.
Everything's fine. I'm fine and you're fine. Hello, Dimitri.
Oh, what is that?
All right.
610, 385. I don't want you. I'd like to blow you up just under principle.
Okay, got some 520 iron, 710, 874. That seems to be the culprit of iron, is that 874.
It
Looks like
is.
somebody might have broken an iron rock. I got a bunch of little pieces here. Nope, they didn't break it. It's just
Bunch
three
of
little
iron.
rocks stacked up. 521. Oh, that's purple. I can go ahead and pull him. Yeah, somebody broke a rock. I got this purple here. 521. I know you want the 874, right?
Yeah.
Might as well. It's impossible for me. We'll find out when I get in closer, just to see if I can make that not impossible. 10% of 44 SEU is 874, so that's basically 4.5 SEU of 874. So that would give you plenty of iron. To give you a couple hundred iron right there at 874. I think you'll be set at that point to make you some more things. We're gonna try. Mining module, Riger. Interesting. I'm unable to mine. It's because I didn't have power to it. Let's go. Why? I have changed nothing in my ship. Why would it turn power off to that?
It's been weird. Randomly, I'll look up and I'll have only 4 pips into mining, so only 3 of the lasers, and half the time it wants the first set, the other half the time it wants the last set. So, I mean, it's just, it is what it is.
I don't have any of those little things on me that I would need to put on this. I don't need window because I got a good sized window. I need power. I need to reduce. The resistance is 0%. The mass is 26K. Instability is 38. It's just impossible for me. So I don't know what I would put on this to make it not impossible.
Saber would reduce the resistance. I'm almost to you.
My resistance is 0.
Huh.
Yeah. So I think it's what can I put on there?
Is it the metal rock?
Rock I'm on right now.
Yep, I see it.
Just a free town carved where the dark runs deep.
I'm at 100%. So if you're coming in, I mean, you're gonna break that rock by yourself. So.
He's in a prospector Lua with a crafted Hofstede size 2 that has 20% damage increase.
We've got the full spectrum right here.
It's interesting. I can drop my laser down to 5% now. I used to only be able to drop it down to 10%.
That's the helix.
I don't have a helix. Oh, the helix can only go down to 10%. So you're saying the Hofstede is
Yeah.
go to 5. Copy. Okay. No, the
Riger C3 Lua. Oh yeah, this says easy.
Yeah, I was gonna say the attachment I would want to put on this rock would be what gives me an increase in power. Yeah, you can crack it and go. I'll pull it. Because once you crack it, I can crack the rest. But I think it's gonna crack into maybe 3 or 4 pieces, and then I can crack those for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, I see the green. I see the green. I mean, you're dropping. Look at that flawless feathering. Thanks, Dad. We got it from here.
Welcome, fun.
All right. See you. Wait. Don't leave just yet. In case one says, okay, that says easy. Let's see what this guy says. I imagine they all should say easy, but if I see one that says challenging, I want to hit. I remember I told you I went to that rock on the planet that was challenging, and it was barely moving and didn't move at all. And I sat there for a little bit. I was like, I think I'm going to need you. And I know where it shot all the way up to like high red and it bursted. And it was 900 iron too. It was 908 or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna be good. All right. Thanks, Patton.
Welcome.
You and your moly.
Mole.
Well, I'll tell you what. Yeah, you have 3 moles. I can see why you're going to turn a mole into an Astra. I hope you do.
Well,
but
yeah,
still
I
think you need to
currently
turn your-
currently only have 2, but I'm gonna have a third because I'm gonna
You're
go
gonna
ahead.
have a third because you're gonna do it. It's a pretty.
I'm gonna
pretty
do
ship.
Battaglia. Yeah.
I still think you need to go ahead and get that $80 upgrade. Get it before it's gone because I don't know how many they have at that.
Looked like they had 1 at that, and then they had 2 at 90. Still low. It's still a savings alone.
Hurstons gathered in their mansions, indulging in their greedy passions, counting profits from destruction, spent on gold statue construction. In star fields, the ships are burning as the factories keep turning. Death and respawn all the time. It's the new norm for mankind. Middle management hide themselves away. They only work from 8 to 4. Why should they leave their offices? They never visit the factory floor. Yeah, time to them shall not be so kind. Without workers, they'd be bums. Stacking attritions in their warehouses, selling to every ship that comes. Yeah. Dust and clouds, hurst and turning. Atmosphere now thin and burning. But still Hurstons have the power. Angry God will choose his hour. Day of judgment will be falling. On their knees the Hurstons crawling. Before their workers they'll be pleading. Or just as us there will be feeding. Oh, Lord. better stay in Levski, cause it just ain't safe to roam. The Vandal around, attacking in raids. We fire back, but just keep falling under their blades. Welcome to Nyx. I knew it's on. No CFP, no UE. We're out here on our own. Don't mind the mess. It'll all get fixed. You're gonna like it here. Welcome to Nyx. It's not a lie, that's what they say. But just you wait, cause a new map drops any day. But for now, Levski's the spot. We've got everything you need, and the food is hot. Welcome to Nyx. I knew it's home. No CFP, no UE. We're out here on our own. Don't mind the mess. It'll all get fixed. You're gonna like it here. Welcome to Nyx. We won't go back to toilet sweat. The freedom here is every refugee's best bet. We're not afraid. We'll stay the course and carve our future on this rock with unstoppable force. Welcome to Nyx. Our newest home. No CFP, no UE. We're out here on our own. Don't mind the mess. It'll all get fixed. You're gonna like it here. Welcome to Nyx. Welcome to Nyx. Thank you, Levski. We'll be here all week. Don't forget to tip your bartenders. And thanks for coming out to Cafe Mouzane.
everything. One signal. PulseNet Live.
Touchdown soft in the subtle glow. New Babbage lights, but I'm moving low. Contracts dry, but the wrecks still pay. Terrapin bones in a hangar bay. Crack that hole.
One heck of a stream today, everyone. We 10 hours in. Oofda.
10 hours in? Oh, must have started early.
It did. It was a little after 1 when I started streaming.
Copy. That's the breed. 15.6. 15,006. That'd be a ton of raw ice or a ton of iron. Four. Okay.
Drifting, cracked into jackpot car. Yeah, I'm coming through. Scrap kings talk, but they don't see me. Ghost in the dust where the heat runs free. Fuel lines humming, I cut them clean. Turning dead
Thanks,
ships
Lou.
into credits green.
It's different to be streaming for 10 hours and it just now being 11 o'clock.
17.2. Didn't we say? Didn't it give me 17.2 was debris? Raw ice. 17.2 was raw ice. So just a piece of debris next to it. Okay, that's why. Right.
Gotcha.
That would be why I did that to me. It happens. Like you scan an area and then it's like close enough when you're 27 kilometers away and you narrow down your scan. You don't know exactly what you're hitting. Oh, Council Lindinium.
You know, one thing that I have not seen yet?
Savrillium.
Savrillium.
Savier.
Haven't seen no Save.
Savvy. You need to have the audio clip of Jack Sparrow.
I need to go watch some Jack Sparrow. Tomorrow is, by the way, is Thirsty Thursday, Salty Water. So, Sea of Thieves.
Oh, yeah.
We'll probably start the day out on some Star Citizen until other people get on, because I don't know that I'm ready to tackle the high seas alone. Because,
That's not bad. I really want us to be on a sloop together so bad. It's just, somebody dies, but they gotta be revived or they're not getting back on the ship. Well, we can always rock the Briggy. Just remember, Briggs invite the salt. Because all people see Briggs as toxic.
the salty of the salt. Ooh, slow down.
This is how it's become, There was a period of time where the brig was the ship to be on. It was the fastest ship in the game. You could catch anything. You could catch a galleon on a brig because most people in a galleon don't keep all three sails properly aligned. To run in a galleon or to chase in a galleon, all three people need to be on sails while the helmsman is maintaining the proper course and calling direction, and everybody just has to be looking at it. So you at all times keep your sails billowed. Whereas on a brig, it's just two, and it's pretty simple because they're pretty close by. One person can manage brig sails pretty quick. But because the galleon sails the main mast it moves so slow.
Impossible.
It's truly the fastest. It is the fastest, but a brig is barely slower than a galleon. A guy did a test where he had a program. Tom Moreland didn't he? He had a program. They didn't say how he had it, so obviously it's one of those programs that can hack the game. But he was able to factor the value of wind speeds and the ship's speed. So how its speed over the water, or as we would calculate it, speed over ground, to give you a true speed that you would calculate the same as if you were in a vehicle. He was able to show the speed of all three ships in all 5 wind conditions you would face. Head on, a dead, like the headwind, like dead on, straight on you, tailwind, side winds, and then the angled side wind. So either angled as a heading, so like coming at you from like 03 or 040, or coming in from behind at like 220 or like 160. So like coming off your starboard or port aft. That's actually really where you want your wind at for your speed, because you can kind of keep your sails billowed and they're not directly in front, so you get a little bit better view in front of you, and you have more you have a little bit more forgiveness in your angling from the wind coming off the backside at an angle. So you have your sails stay billowed a little more based upon your angle than if it's directly behind you. Because if it's directly behind you, you have to keep adjusting to keep it perfectly billowed, because it does shift slightly. Anyways, he proved it that if the galleon speed was 5 with full billow, the brig's speed was like 4.7, and then the sloop speed was like 3.5. Like that big of a difference. And with the brig speed being barely off from the galleon, it's able to catch a galleon when properly managing sails pretty quick. In a headwind, the sloop is the fastest because it only has one sail that's slowing it down. Obviously, the galleon is the slowest, but a brig is only slightly slower than a sloop in a headwind. And so in a headwind, people would run in their sloop, but people in a brig would properly manage their sails and end up catching the sloop, because they could catch that side wind, or they would tack or something like that, and then that would give them the 618. I haven't seen 618. I thought we were seeing 6 something else. It was like different number. Anyways, yeah, I'll be on it. Just remember, I told you I have a game, so
yes, sir.
I won't be on till later. And it might be one of those where y'all just start off on a sloop, and if I get on, I'll try to just jump on a sloop and see if I can join your server. We'll try a couple runs, and then while you guys are doing whatever, you'll probably be finishing up a mission, sailing on a voyage or whatever, and you might jump to a brig. We'll figure it out.
Always.
Rice.
I can officially say I don't think we're gonna need any more 853 Londinium.
You've broken some more, huh?
Yeah, I just broke another one. Said it was impossible to break, but I broke it with ease, and sitting at 4.11 and still going up.
Okay, but see, if we craft it with that, what we have, it'll be less than the gun that I currently have. What did we need Londinium for?
Arclight.
No, I know that. I'm talking about what it did for.
Recoil smoothness, I believe.
What copper do you have? Because we need copper.
855.
We don't have.
But that is fire rate. Fire rate didn't really matter.
Dolomite. What did you have in
Yep.
Dolomite? 9 what?
957.
All right. And then Londinium is what?
853.
Alright, so recoil, recovery, smoothness, blah, 28%. Fire rate 8.5. Damage is 6.9% more. Let me get out of my seat and pull out my arc light. Oh wow. That was some terrible frame rate just doing that. Okay, so damage is 6.85 for impact force. Fire rate is 759, so the fire rate would be the same. I guess that's the copper.
Yep.
And my recoil kick is negative 34, so somehow you had some high Londinium.
I want to say that I had some low 9s of Londinium.
If you want to get to 34%, you're going to have to be at least in the 930 or above. I'm just trying to think. Copper is at speed, but at 958 Dolomite, we're going to have to get above 7%. We're going to have to get at least 960 or higher to craft one that's better. But I mean, if you were to craft, I wouldn't have the same. Like if we were to craft what we have now, we would not have the same recoil smoothness. The damage would be the same, so it'd just be crafting more of what I have. And I think we only have the one arc light, right? You only crafted the one arc light?
Just the one.
Sounds like a distant war. The paint's all gone beneath the dust and rust, held together more by hope than trust. Every scar's a story.
More iron. Let's go check that.
Every warning light says you've pushed your luck enough. Still she answers every time I
So really, it's the Dolomite. We need to find high Dolomite. And I don't know where we find. You can't find Dolomite in Nyx.
No.
It's quite the same.
Not unless it's at in a box at a breaker station or something.
Kept a flying thin on borrowed air, old and broken. Still chasing one more dawn, still lighting engines. Though these years are gone,
Almost blacked out coming out of nav mode. 664.
something time can't rewind. The verse keeps turning, doesn't slow for anyone.
Get wrecked, Dash.
Old and broken, but not done.
Oop, more Londinium. And we need Londinium for. It's not for the arc light. Oh, it is for the arc light. Never mind.
It is.
But it's also for something else. I can't remember.
She's carried dreams and cargo through the black. Always found a way to bring me.
How much Londinium do you have right now?
Londinium is also used in NDBs.
Material. Somebody
And
cracked
it's
that guy.
used in the B shields, size 1 mil B shields, and size 2 mil Bs. And
853.
Londinium, yeah.
Yeah.
I have 6.09 SCU of it.
Yeah, so we don't need this thing. This would be 15% of 15% of 48.82 SCU. So 15% of 50. You're looking at least another 6 SCU of it. Of the 853. I mean,
What's 4,300?
this mass is 58,000. Its resistance is 77%. Instability is 959. This is a big rock.
It's how big?
Less on the lasers. Its mass is 58,000. It's a 58K rock. 77% resistance. Instability is 959. It's 48.82 SCU. 15%, 15.46% is 853. 68% is 585. Then 530 tungsten's in there. And then it looks like 10% of it's inner material. But 69% of it is 585. She's a big rock.
She's a big one. A big one.
She's bigger than my ship, or about the same size as my ship. That puts it in perspective. I mean, it's a 60K rock. I mean, have you come across a 60K yet?
No.
Yeah. Did you want to test to see if you and I can break a 68K together, or you want to let this one go?
Oh, we can look to see if we can break it. I'm gonna scan these 2 Lindenium that I'm going to quick first, and then I'll jump to you.
You feel you got plenty of Lindenium at 853, but I hear your point. You said you can craft NDB 30s with it. But we already did the math. The crafting the guns, it's so terrible. Like the increase in damage that you get between a 500, so base 500 to a 750, that damage difference is very minimal. You like Googled it. Even if we got 1,000 quality, the damage percentage that goes up, I think you said it was 10% at 1,000.
Yeah, something like that.
So at 10% more damage, it's just it's insane. It's not worth trying to hunt down that high quality. You're better off shooting for between 750, 850 and just getting plenty of it and making you a bunch of NDB 30s that are better than stock NDB 30s. Can't go wrong with that.
Nope. Alright, both of these rocks are junk. The dash.
Yeah. I will back off. I'm about 200 meters off from it. 250. And then I'll go ahead and get ready to get out of my seats. EVA. Evo. It's funny. I see your big ship coming in, blinking, and I see your blue trail lines. I forgot I can use the max lift to pull myself somewhere.
You can indeed.
Oh yeah, I've grabbed your ship coming in. I'm so lazy. Wait, how do I get into your ship? Where's that spot at? I passed it. I overshot my mark. Okay, let's try this again.
kicks to wear the verse like a star girl should. But cassava, I'll be back with the hope and a prayer.
That turret you're coming into is also the Helix 2, so we might actually need that laser.
You might need my laser with your big one, is what you're saying?
Yeah, that Helix 2, we might need that Helix 2 with this Hofstad on the nose.
Oh, so my ship in...
No, the laser that you flew in on that starboard side there, that is the Helix 2.
It's not letting me in your ship, is what I'm saying.
Oh.
It's something weird. It is not letting me in your ship. Give me a second, try again. I'm trying to go to the top part of it. There we go. I had to rotate myself in.
Welcome,
I'm
Dash.
fat. Just let me go. I'm not really fat. So you want me to be in this guy right here?
Yeah.
Starboard side. Starboard side, aye. I think it's just because of the armor and things like
The
that.
backpack, yeah.
Power on. If I go ahead and start mining you, does it kill you?
Probably.
You sure?
Probably.
Okay. I'll be cautious. Yeah, you've got 5.08 SCU of 853, and you're about to get 6 more of it. That's crazy. And so if you've got 11 SCU of this, let's say 11 and a half, you're basically sitting on almost 6, like 5 US, 500 CSCU. You'll have 500 pieces of it in here. That's a lot. That is a lot.
It's only a bit.
And that's not 48, that's 40 SCU. So let me redo the math. So I was right. 6.18 SCU plus your 5.08, you're at 11.6. I mean, I guess you're at 11.2.
Is that-
Yeah. So 11 SCU, half that, 5.5. So you'll have more than enough 853.
That is a weird section right there.
So I guess my next question would be, I need to lower my laser intensity down. I'm at 30 min, but if we're going to craft NDB 30s, what else do we need? Did you know that off the top of your head, or did we need to look it up?
Titanium and gold.
Okay. Got it. Okay. And I would say we just want to shoot for 800s, right? Don't worry about that. If we get anything over 9, that's great. But if we can just shoot for 800s in those other 2 categories, we'll have a good 800 quality set of NDB 30s.
Yeah.
And then I don't know how much Blendidium do you need for those? Is it like 100 USCU per
No.
gun? Is it like 20 USCU?
For NDB 30s, it is 0.23, so 23 CSU.
Okay, so we'll be able to craft some NDB 30s. I definitely would like at least 4, so I can put them on the Shiv with the Salvations that setup that I have with that. That would be nice. And then I know you would want 4 on your Hornet, and then maybe go with the C788s while slow fire, and you would have a massive cannon, and you could try that. Anyways, all right. I'll wait for your go.
Go ahead.
You want me to start? I'm at 30. You want me to be the one to feather through, or how do you want to do this? Or do you want to feather with the big and I go 400?
Probably have you go 100 and then I'll feather in.
All right. I'll go up to 80 first to see if there's any movement. Nothing. I am maxed.
Keeps his treasures, but they can be sold. They can be sold.
What's your power at?
83.
Can you say that again, my friend?
83.
Oh God. Okay.
Activate.
Yep. You want me to
Stamp.
activate mine?
Yeah, go ahead and activate Stampede.
That's left alt 2.
Where's the Stampede at? Is it second in there or?
Yes, the Stampede is second. Surge is the first. Stampede is the second.
Yep. So left alt 2.
Yep.
Left alt 1. Oh. We started seeing some movement. Let me back
moving
away.
fast.
Yeah, I'm back away now.
Yeah, but we only get 15 seconds of that.
Yeah. Let's not reactivate it because it started moving when I hit 100% with the Stampede going. Stampede still going?
No.
Reactivate Stampede.
You get 30 seconds. I don't know how many of these I can do. 20 seconds.
Go ahead and activate Surge.
Okay. I think that's going to be okay. We might blow the rock up.
It's going to blow up, but
Holy mighty.
that hurt the ship. Great deal.
Great hit. Oh my God.
Well, 853 for SCU, 30% of it basically.
Oh, careful, careful. Yeah, 29% of 853 and 29% of 4. So yeah, you just lost 80% of what you were gonna get.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was dangerous.
Second crafted laser, I think would be hugely.
Yeah, we probably wouldn't have to even use those guys. We could have feathered it.
Yeah.
You want me to crack this guy, or you got it?
Yeah, I can crack it.
Yeah, I think my ship took some damage, possibly too. I was 250, maybe. Yeah, I think I pulled by about 250, 260. Well, we'll see. That sucks, brother.
That's all good.
Well, I was thinking, should have just turned off the laser completely just to see what would happen. The fact that we kept our lasers on, I think it was even dialing back. I don't know if it makes a difference or not. I just feel like when you turn lasers off, it retreats quicker than if you keep them on and you lower the power down.
Possibly.
That is a good looking skin. The Bumblebee Prospector. And it's been out in space and it's been dirtied up from pyro and everything. I like it.
So we're still walking away with you know, in all, when I go refine, there's 6.34 SCU.
Yeah. So you'll get 300 plus, which again, we could use that to make, you know, a couple arc lights, and then the rest can go to NDB 30s for sure. I mean, sounds like you can make at least 10 NDB 30s, and that would give, you know, 4.
But we're gonna take this beat up ship a little bit and
head back home.
We're actually gonna head to Pyro Gateway quick, and I'm gonna see if the next pull gives me the Helix here for a gold delivery. I'm gonna go deliver that and repair the ship over here, and then bring it back to Levski, refine, and probably call it a night here. I mean, when this is said and done with, it'll be a 11 hour. It's an 11-hour stream today. Oof.
I'm telling you, I hope to log back on tomorrow and hear that you are a proud owner of an Iron Chad. One with
Yeah. I'm considering it heavily.
I'm just saying that they talk about more Lindenium. Oh my god. Don't leave just yet. I will not say anything if it's below 900. How about that?
I'll know in your tone, because when you get those those good 900 ones, there's a and just before you start to say what the numbers are. So I'll be listening for the.
I'll give it to you too. I'll make it so good. I did not have relations with that Lindenium. Although you did give me a major torque imbalance and made my rear pods red. I know. And I
200 away. Wow.
200 away.
You weren't you
250.
250? So I mean, I was it was a pretty good sized explosion.
Oh yeah. Boy, it wrecked your giant mole, but you were also like 50 meters away. That's why it didn't. Actually, we are lucky we didn't blow up.
I was just, you know, giving a little love to the Lindenium rock, just a little bit. Do you imagine though a crafted Helix? Man, you wouldn't have needed no surges or anything. It would have just been.
So tell me what's so great about the Helix over the Hofstede.
Hofstede gives you much bigger window. Helix gives you more power.
Then why'd you crap the Hofstede on your big guy, not a Helix? Because you can only put one attachment on the Helix. That's right.
No, you can put 3 attachments on the Helix, but most of the time, if it's too big of a rock for me to break, right, there's going to be more, but this crafted Hofstede will allow, I mean, I was breaking 30k rocks by myself with a huge window rather than having to use a surge and stampede with a tiny window of the Helix.
stack of 6 irons that all were 521 or lower.
That's wild.
But I also found another stack of iron red iron.
Starfarer 1 in the rearview fades. Starfairy 2 through a canyon maze. Betty looms where Rex still sleep. Only races with nerve go deep. Moonlight burning in a sandstorm glow. Nobody knows where the mad winds blow. But I hear Daymar calling still. Take my pulse and break its will.
What you talking about, Willis? The mole looks great. There ain't no orange on it nowhere.
How much was your repair bill?
2,700.
Oh, that's still ain't as much as I had earlier on my prospector.
Yeah.
4,600 repair bill. I was like, I'm surprised. I don't know what it was from. Like I told you, the inside of my ship when I claimed it, not claimed it, when I pulled it up and I got inside of it, it was like on fire on the inside, but there was no fire, but like there was, you know, when your ship is damaged, you got like smoke spraying in from pipes and all that other kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And yeah, my lights were all on, emergency lights.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
Dispatched. This is Starfarer 1. We're sitting on the edge of the pyro jump.
Found more iron. Resting.
We're sitting on the edge of the pyro jump. Contact confirmed with the interceptor. He's running on vapors. Bringing him in for a drink. Out past the gate where the vacuum bites. Far from the comfort of the station lights. Far from the comfort of the station lights. Stanton is a memory. Pyro's the goal. Pyro is the goal. With a belly full of hydrogen to save your soul.
So it doesn't like it in that format. Let's just do this. First, it's gonna happen. It eats it, and I lose 4 mil.
Put your nose in the dock, keep your hand on the stick. This dance in the dark has to be quick. Lock that boom and let the river run. Feed in the engine of a stray dog son with a lifeblood pumping through the black, giving you the strength to lead the attack. Don't let the flame die, don't let it fade. Pay for its sweat and the taker's trade. Starfarer leads, the galaxy feeds. Excellence provides what the pilot needs. Align your port, steady, steady. Contact, clamps locked. Pressure's
I guess you just found civilian.
-2.
That is correct. I'll go see its quality. If it ain't not higher than 9, don't worry about it.
We're refueling the fight in the heat of the fray. Turning the darkness into the day. No time for talk, just watch the gauge. Another red chapter on a burning page. Transfer at 80%. Valve Alpha is green. Watcher 6 Rangers. We've got enemy contacts and bite on the
Raw.
scanners. Push the fuel.
Let's go see what this stuff is all about.
In the cold of the day. We don't sleep.
What do you think it's going to be? What's your guess?
Open. Rest the fuel.
First digit.
Lock that boom and let the river run. Feed in the engine of a
5.
sun with a lifeblood pumping through the black.
That's fine.
Giving you the strength to lead the attack. Don't let the flame die, don't let it fade. Paid for its sweat and the taker's trade. Starfarer leads, the galaxy feeds. Excellence provides what the
You're right on the money.
Transfer complete. Disconnecting the boom. Your top dog
580.
pilot. Now get back in there and finish it. Job done.
Good guess, brother.
Moving to the
Good
next
guess.
signal in the dark. Stay alive out there.
Well,
Starfarer
I
out.
tried to send the gold down, and it just kept transferring straight to the warehouse. So we canceled the contract. We're gonna fly back to Levski, do some refining, and go to bed.
I got some Lindinium here. I'm going to check this one, and if it's not worth it, I'm going to head back as well because I got to go to bed myself.
Stepped inside. He asked if I'd seen a moon with so much dust and dirt. And I said, listen, I've seen every moon.
this here verse. I fly everywhere in my own and-built terrapin. I'm a mobile citizen, flying in the stars again. I stay put every now and then, but I fly everywhere. I've been to Hardcourt, Frigid Knot, Arid Reach, Jackson Swamp, Russville, Ashland, Ruin Station, Lathan, Pinewood,
585.
Bakersfield, Microtech, Dunboro,
Both pieces.
Ravenswood, Stephen, the Necropolis, Gaslighting,
Wild.
Yeah. We got 300 kilometers from Levski. Not too bad.
Not bad at all. Question
Yeah, we
is,
gotta blow each other up.
will I catch you before you get into your hangar?
No. There's no way. What's your top speed in nav mode in that mode?
I'm in quantum.
I'm saying when you're in nav mode, what's your top speed? Because mine's 993, and I am exactly 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. No, I'm just closing in that distance.
Yeah. I want to say it's right around 900, but I'm not sure. I don't really pay much attention to it. I think it's like 935, to be honest. For some
I had
reason
to-
that sticks
I had to
out.
Pop out early. There was a big asteroid right in front of my face. What do we got there? Somebody's ironclad. IASADI. Iasadi? Iosity? Or maybe
I
it's
said.
He just jumped. Well, it would be cool if it was I said, but it was IASADI.
That's an odd one.
It is odd. Let's see what Cheney really did.
She's got wings of fire, sharp as a blade. Her hull shines brighter than the Milky Way parade.
958. Top nav speed, 958.
Mine was 998.
Don't scratch my phoenix, don't scuff her shine.
It'd be cool if it was 989, so I can go 989 studio.
You'll pay the fine. Don't scratch my phoenix. She's mine, all mine.
Going in quick.
Every pass you make, I grit my teeth. Your engines roar, but she's a queen beneath. My kind of phoenix is no
I'm
playground.
not even gonna refuel, repair anything. I'm just gonna get out of my ship.
Believe it or
Fall out
not.
of my ship.
Believe it or not. You landed as I was calling in my hangar.
Yeah, but you can call your hangar 10 kilometers out. I called my hangar in front facing because I was waiting on two ships departing.
I was like 2,500. No, I was more than that. I was like
Did you
3K.
jump to me or did you jump to Levski?
Jumped to Levski. Wish I'd have jumped to you, but that would have put me out there a little ways.
They already stored my prospector before I could even store it. I went to go store it and it said retrieve, and I'm like, of course. Of course.
Yes.
Okay, Levski. You've had your way with us.
I've landed. Gonna try to refuel and get out of here before it stores it.
No, it's stored.
of her shine. She's a masterpiece, a star divine. If you fly too near, you'll pay the fine. Don't scratch my
Well, I made it out of the ship before they stored it. It still hadn't stored it. Still hadn't. Stored it. Go start this refining job. Made it our home, Lua. That's all we had to do. Got angry.
So I will yield you 211 CSU of 874 iron.
Nice.
211, my friend.
That'll do, a donkey. That'll do. Oh. Hi, Dash.
Can I catch it? Oh my god. Oh, I just missed it. Dang it. There's another one. There's another one. I made it. I saw a guy running from the other one. I ran to his as soon as I got in it. Closed.
Argomole. Lindinium. 853. That's the one we want. We're gonna do Dinks. Get quote. 296 SC, or yeah, 296. So just shy of 3 SCU.
As we can say, that's easily, because you said how many was it cut? 22, right?
23.
How many do we need for an arc light?
1, I believe.
Is it one?
Yeah, 1 CSCO Lindinium, I believe.
The crafter doesn't tell us how many we need, it just tells us quality for it.
Yeah, the crafting site. I can look at my crafter that's sitting in my hangar when I get back there in just a moment.
Let me look at the full details. Nope. Yeah, the full details tells me what we need. Yeah, it does. Let's look at materials. That's all you have to do is look at that. And what was it? We said we had 853 lindinium.
Yep.
And then copper was what?
855. And 957.
Did you know you could just type the amount inside the little block and not to do the slider? And 9 what?
957 Dolvan.
Yeah, it's 2 lindinium. So we'll need
Okay.
6 we'll need 6 lindinium. So how much total lindinium will we have? At 853?
2.96 or 296.
So 290
Yeah.
divided by 23.
Yeah.
12.6. So we can make 12 NDB30s with all that lindenium. And that's what I say we do. That's if you were to, I mean, it doesn't matter. You're not going to make 13. Even if you don't craft the, even if you don't craft the arc lights, you won't be able to make 13 of those. But we can make 12. So I say we use the rest of that and make 12 NDB30s.
So then we will need to go during the day. Before getting on the seas, I'll need to go look for some more gold and titanium.
Titanium gold. That's what you look for. And I mean, at the end of the day, if we set aside at least 6 of the lindenium, we can still try to get a little bit higher dolomite, because it's the dolomite that we need to get up into the 970 or above. If we can get dolomite above that, then we can get more damage. We're not going to change the speed. At the end of the day, if you craft with what we have now, it'll be an arc light that's actually less than the one that I currently have. But it's close. The damage is the same. That's the thing. The damage will be the same. It's just a little shoot slower, which that's okay. It's fire rate. It's a 3-round burst shot. I'm not gonna fret over a 3% difference.
I don't know if it's gonna be worth trying to make the NDBs. It's 40 CSCU of gold and 116 CSCU of titanium. Titanium is integrity. Gold is impact force. Lindenium's impact force. So titanium literally could be 500 quality.
Yep. I literally was going to say, well, what if we just bought titanium and had 500 quality titanium?
We wouldn't be able to do it that way. We would have to buy another weapon. So buy something else that has titanium in it and then break them down. So like deadbolts, you know, all of my deadbolts that I have, I could break them down and get 500 quality titanium out of it.
So we can't buy like 1 SCU of gold or 1 SCU of titanium to have
no
100 CSCU.
No, because it'll be a 0 quality.
Oh, that's right. So I see what you're saying. Break down whatever has titanium in it.
Yep. So ship weapons. I mean, I've got deadbolts floating around here.
Oh, let's look at the.
I don't have any deadbolts floating around here.
Do you remember the thing that I sent you?
Yeah.
That's my radar. That's my quantum. Crafting reclamation guide.
There's the deadbolts.
All right, so we want titanium. So yep, it says NDBs will break down titanium. Deadbolts break down titanium.
Yes.
So if to create a deadbolt 3 or a deadbolt 1, let's just say deadbolt 3s or even 5s, it takes 1.87 titanium, like 1.87 SCU to craft the deadbolt 5. That's if you want to craft. Breakdown, if you have, I'll go to deadbolt. See, this tool is great now. Now we know. Just use my tool. Trust me.
I'd take your glass away. I'd tell you stay with me, I'd make the night obey. But the clouds don't answer, and the dark won't bend. So I carry your last sentence like a ghost that won't end. Oh, Orison, you took my friend.
Oh, I need to add the guns to it. The breakdown inventory so they get an idea. But I mean, it's just gonna break it down by. It's gonna be half, so it'll be the crafting planner. So just I typed in titanium in the crafting queue and Deadbolt 5. So like if you have titanium, I have it set where if you have a certain thing, it tells you what all you can make. Deadbolt 5 gives us 1.87 titanium. So let's say Deadbolt 3s gives you 0.58 titanium. It takes 0.58 titanium to make a Deadbolt 3. It takes 1.04 titanium to make a Deadbolt 4. So if we broke down a bunch of Deadbolt 4s, we'd get, half an SCU of titanium. So you need to break down 2 Deadbolt 4s to make 1 NDB 30. Because NDB 30 takes 0.23 lindenium, 0.4 gold, and 1.16 titanium. So yeah, that's what it comes down to. You want to break down titanium. We break down Deadbolt 5s, but those are expensive. That's a lot of money to spend to break down to get just half of 1.87. I would say
I'm just gonna break down these half a bajillion Deadbolt 3s and 2s that I have that are absolutely useless.
Yep, so Deadbolt 2s will give you 0.16 titanium. Deadbolt 3s will give you 0.29 is what you'll get. So just essentially under 0.3. You break those down in titanium. But yeah, I mean, I can do the same. We can break down all our Deadbolts for now since the Deadbolts are... Well, so the Deadbolt 5s are still pretty good. They said the Deadbolt 4s as well. I would rather have Deadbolt 5 over Deadbolt 4, if I'm going to be honest. And then use the M6 Alphas as my size 4 gun that I did on my... So I kept the size 5 Deadbolts because they still have their damage. Yeah, that would be the case. Just break down Deadbolts. But yeah, that tool, it works. I am going to tweak it. I am going to add for breakdown inventory. I'm going to say do the same for all the guns and grade A and B. Grade A, B, C, military stealth components, and then all the guns. Because the reason why I was targeting military and stealth B and C components was because we would constantly loot those, and what raw materials could we get when we break those down to go towards building grade A stuff. But we could also break down grade A stuff to make a grade A if all we want is 500 in one of the categories, because it doesn't matter to us. Like if health is a thing that we're like, oh, I'll sacrifice the component health if I can get more shield, or I can get more speed, or I can get more this. So that's fine with me. But yeah, there we go. All right. Well, we kind of know where we're going towards. Maybe. I would like to craft 4 NDB 30s if I can. I'd like to target that at least, just to see what that would be like. For the sake of damage, we just gotta go get some gold. So,
and we are.
What we break down for gold? Let me see what we break down for gold real quick. Gold. Whoops. Come on, dadgummit.
Hear it all!
The only thing that we can break down to get gold are our actual NDBs. And it's 0.4 gold for a 30, so you get 0.2 gold. You have to break down 2 30s to make a 30. Which we have a bunch of 30s now, because we got them from that mission. And we can actually, we can pick a night and just go do that mission some more, where we come across and we just...
Well, the goal Gold is part of Impact Force. Gold and Lindinium do Impact Force, so you're gonna want better than 500 quality gold. But I just broke down all of my Deadbolt 3s, 2s, and scatter guns, you know, those things that I'm not going to use because, that blah, blah, blah. And I ended up with 6.4 SCU of 500 quality titanium. So we good.
Well, you could make 6 NDBs with that, but I want to make at least 4, so I'll break down my Deadbolts as well and give that to you so that you can add that to it, because I don't want you to not be able to make some NDBs either. It's not all about me, but I want to, if we can, get some gold to craft some NDB 30s. And if we can shoot for 800 quality gold, great, but at least 700. But if we can get into the 800s, that would be pretty dope.
Pretty dope.
Yeah, right.
Now that let me recheck this because I actually had stuff that was still going. Didn't realize it. Weapons.
Our titanium is 50.
We got 9.9 SCU of titanium. What everything finished doing. 9.9 to 500 quality.
Yeah, and our lindinium is 853, right?
Yeah. I'm trying to avoid using the gold that I currently have unless we find a whole bunch more, because it's 959 gold is what I have. 10.9 CSCU is what's left of it. That's what I used to I went looking for so I could craft a new parallax. And then got parallax back from you because I'm not going looking for a hole anytime, to open up a hole to get some 900 quality Karenite. Anytime soon. Hiffy.
So what is the impact force?
Impact force is gold and titanium or lindinium.
What is the quality that it starts off at 500? What is that impact force quality?
One second. Weapons, maybe 30s. It does not even say inside of this thing. The stuff that it gives you is fire rate and integrity. Gold
Gold does work the impact force along with lindinium.
Yeah.
But my tool has a start quality of 0 and quality at whatever. So I'm trying to think as far as.
I'll go Atlas.
There we go. Okay. So the stock impact base is 85.5. I've got it here. DPS is 712. Integrity will be 1. If we're doing 500, you're right. So at that.
No stage at all. We're here to have a good time, putting on a show. A starlet is all about letting our light glow. You can draw it all out and make plans. Star power is about a crowd of fans. Nothing will stop us from chasing that flame. We sing for the moment they'll know our name.
I didn't scroll down far enough. I'm not sure. There we go. Okay. So basically, if we were to craft with 800 gold and 853 lindenium, the impact force will go up from 85.5 to 91.17. If we were to go to 1,000, they'd only go to 94.26. So the gain is like 6.64% in impact force, and the gain in DPS is 6.64%. So it'll go from 712 to 759 damage per shot. That's with 800 gold and 853 lindenium and a 500 titanium. If you were to get the gold up above 900, let's just start at 900, then that jumps up from 8.85 to 92. It goes up one whole more point, and the percentage goes up 1%. So at the end of the day, 800 gold would be just fine. But let's say you're like, oh, all I could find was like 750 gold. At 750, we go from 85.5 to 90.73. So again, the guns, the difference is so minor. You would go from 90 to 91.17 between 750 and 800. So you can shoot for 800, great, but if you're only in like the 700, 750s, you're going from 85 to 90. You're getting 5 more. It's a small amount. That's why we're like, we really don't need the super high, but if we have high, great. The difference between 500 or base level and you know, a max is, yeah, it's so small. Like when I told you we went up, if you go to 1,000 in those categories, you're not going to get, I mean, 1,000 and the 2 other ones, you go up to 94. You don't even go up 10 points. You get 10% more, 10.25% more, but it doesn't even take you, it takes you from 85.5 to 94.2. So again, it's a small amount, but it's better than stock. And if the NDB 30s are pretty good as a repeater, laser repeater gun stock, a little bit more damage does help. Maybe it, you know, works the shield down just a second or 2 quicker.
Maybe.
I do just want to try it out just to see. Anyways, my friend, you have a wonderful evening. We'll see you tomorrow. It'll be tomorrow evening when I do get on, but we'll see you on the seas.
Yes, sir. Have a great night.
You too, brother.
All right. Stream. That is going to do it for me. We are almost 11 and a half hours in on this stream. It has been a long day. I appreciate all of the new follows today. I appreciate the subs. I appreciate the gifted subs, the biddies. And I appreciate everyone that has just hung out and chatted as well, as always. But we will be back tomorrow. We're going to start out with some Star Citizen tomorrow afternoon, and then we'll move into some Sea of Thieves tomorrow evening and play it for a while. And then we'll be back to just Star Citizen on Friday, and we'll just keep on moving till next time. I hope y'all have a great, wonderful night, and we'll see you next time.